There we go. Alright, now we're set, I think. Yes, we're good, we're good. And let me just pop the chat open. There we go, there we go. Alright, now we're good. Now we are good. Awesome. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and then we got some warnings I think we gotta talk about. But Harrisburg right now, you guys are under. Actually, you guys are fine right now. No weather watches, no warnings in effect for you guys right now. Harrisburg, you guys are good. For right now, but we're still gonna keep an eye on things. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Alright, what do we have going on here? Did I see we have our PDS tornado warning? Yes, we do. It's going to be for Grandview and Middleburn. This is on the West Virginia. Radar indicated. Interesting. Let me just make sure I'm on YouTube. Oh, yes, I am. Okay. Meridian, Connecticut. Yep, I got you. Meridian, Connecticut. Meriden, Connecticut. You guys are under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch is going to go until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So you still got to stay aware until 9 p.m. this evening. How many tornado warnings do we have right now? Just 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's one somewhere else that I'm missing. Also, tornado on the ground. Huh. Interesting. We did have a tornado in New York. Berks County, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so you still got to stay aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect for. Was that a new warning that we got? Oh, so just flash flood warning, so you don't need to worry about that. Winchester, Virginia. Winchester, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watches until 10 p.m. this evening. And that is a new tornado warning. New tornado warning, that is going to be for south of Morgantown, south of the university, WVU. That's going to be for Booth and Brookhaven. Booth and Brookhaven in West Virginia. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning is going to go until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in Booth, Brookhaven, West Virginia, take your tornado precautions. We have a possible tornado on the ground. It's going to be right about there. It's going to be going straight towards Booth. And some of these storms have been producing tornadoes today. So if you come under a tornado warning today, take your tornado precautions. And then we got 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. One in Arizona, one in Kentucky. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. There is going to be... I got to sneeze. No, I don't. Do I? I thought I had to sneeze there for a second. Alright, we're good. I think this is... is this it? No, it's not it. Let me see. It's going to be for... Oh, that's Illinois. Somewhere in Illinois. Not sure where that new warning is. But we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Arizona. That is going to be just to the southeast of Naha Dizzle in Arizona. Naha Dizzle, Arizona. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. I'll be in the voice chat in a second. That goes until 1:30 p.m. Arizona time. Alright, got a plethora of warnings coming in. Let me join the Discord voice chat.
Also, the tornado warning over here near Berry, Kentucky. What's up there, Dan?
Hey, Matt. Sorry I'm late. Had a few things to do today.
There's a confirmed tornado warning. I don't think you've seen it. There's a confirmed tornado warning. This got confirmed.
Yep, I see it. I'll take a look at it, and then don't forget to mute when you're not talking.
Got you.
Alright, yep, we got a new tornado warning with a tornado on the ground. It's going to be for Shepherdsville, Kentucky. West Point, Shepherdsville, Kentucky. You guys got a confirmed tornado on the ground. Take your tornado precautions. Radar confirmed. Got a tornado on the ground. Take your tornado precautions. Alright, we're getting new severe thunderstorm warnings here. We got a new severe thunderstorm. We got a plethora of new severe thunderstorm warnings that we got to go over here. New severe thunderstorm warning for Columbia, Cartersville, Goochland, and Powhatan. That's going to be in Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to go until 4:45 p.m. this evening for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Once again, if you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. In addition, new severe thunderstorm warning from Mount Vernon in Virginia, Bentonville, and Waldorf and Brandywine in Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 4:45 p.m. this evening. If you're under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. In addition, there's a new one for Ohio, and there's another one in Virginia that I probably missed, but we got a new warning somewhere in Ohio. I might have just missed it. Alright, let's reset things here. We got a bunch of warnings here. We got 6 tornado warnings, so let's go over these one by one, and we'll go on from there. So, we have 1 tornado warning here. That is going to be to the south of Morgantown, West Virginia. It's going to be south of WVU. That's going to be for Booth, Brookhaven. You guys are under a tornado warning. That goes until 4:45 p.m. this evening. If you're on the path of this storm or under that warning, take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. In addition, we also have a new tornado warnings continue here for Sisterville and Middleburn in West Virginia. This tornado warning is going to go until 4:30 p.m., about 20 more minutes. So far, we don't have confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but this storm does have a history of producing a tornado, and looks like it's going to try to produce a tornado again at any time. So if you're in Sisterville, Middleburn, and West Virginia, take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning until the bottom of the hour. Moving on over here to Kentucky. Excuse me, I had some spit there. Barry, you guys are under a tornado warning for another 20 more minutes. Barry, Kentucky, tornado warning continues. The possible tornado is going to be right around your area. If you're in Barry, Kentucky, take your tornado precautions. Tornado warning continues for another 20 minutes for you guys. And then we have a confirmed tornado on the ground here. I believe it is going to be down south here. Going to be moving straight towards Shepherdsville. If you're in Shepherdsville, Kentucky, take your tornado precautions. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground that is moving directly towards a direction. Take your tornado precautions immediately. You guys are under a tornado warning. And then that is a tornado warning in Canada. That is a tornado warning in Canada. That's going to be for Ottawa. The tornado is going to be to the east of Ottawa, though. The possible tornado is going to be right here, south of Navan. If you're in Navan, this is in east of Ottawa in Ontario. You guys have got a possible tornado. It's going to be moving towards Clarence, Rockland, and Castleman. If you're in Clarence, Rockland, or Castleman in Canada, take your tornado precautions. You guys got a tornado, possible tornado moving towards the area. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning just came out for parts of Kentucky. That is going to be for, let me get some locations here. Concord, McQuarrie, St. Celie, Westview, Duff, Tarfork, Cabot, Van Zant, Fisher, and Dempster, Kentucky. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be to the south of Hardinsburg. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 3:45 p.m. Central Time. What happens if it becomes a tornado warning? Then you take your tornado precautions, but I'll let you know if that happens. That is a new flash flood warning in Connecticut. A new flash flood warning just came out for parts of Connecticut. That is going to be... Also, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning that you'll hear the buzz here for in a second. That's going to be for Bedford, New York, and Long Ridge and Banksville, Connecticut. You guys just came under a flash flood warning that goes until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Pennsylvania. And then, yep, new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of, it's just continuation, actually. That's not a new warning. Let me just double check and make sure that's not a new tornado warning in Canada. No, it's not. That's just an update to the existing warning. Alright. let's take a look at some of these storms here east of Lancaster in Pennsylvania. We do have a report of a large lowering about half an hour ago when the storm was over Corryville. Right now, it is. Let me take a deep breath here. We got some broad area of rotation here near Oxford, New London. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, no tornado warning, just a severe thunderstorm warning. But if you are in Westchester, Kennett Square, New London, Cochranville, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. This storm is capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. And then we also have a new flash flood warning that I want to go over here really quick. New flash flood warning. That is going to be, believe, not sure where that is. That, I think, is near New Martinsville. We got a bunch of warnings here. I can't really see where they are. But we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, I see where that one is. New severe thunderstorm warning here in Kentucky and parts of Ohio. That's going to be for Vanceburg, Garrison, Kentucky, Concord, and then Rome, right on the state border, the Shawnee State Forest Wilderness area, the Shawnee State Forest, and the edge of Appalachia Preserve. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning's going to go until the top of the hour or until 5 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys are on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and just wait for the storm to pass. Storm's capable of producing strong winds. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for another part of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for more parts of Kentucky. That is going to be... I think that's going to be for Frankfort, Lawrenceburg, Sylvester, Williamsburg, Bloomfield, Kentucky. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning is going to go until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 3:45 p.m. Central Time. If you guys are on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you. New severe thunderstorm warning just came out for more parts of Kentucky. This is going to be farther to the west for Bardstown, Lebanon Junction, and Elizabethtown, Kentucky. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning is going to go until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 3:45 p.m. Central Time. Once again, if you guys are on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Alright, I think I can answer a few questions about locations first. While we wait for some new warnings to come out. How is Morgantown, West Virginia? Morgantown, West Virginia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The tornado warning is to your south. You guys do not need to worry about the tornado warning, but you guys could still see some winds up to 60 miles an hour. So still stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass for you guys there in Morgantown, West Virginia. It's just a new mesoscale discussion. Fayette County, Pennsylvania. I know where that is. That's Uniontown. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 8 p.m. this evening. So you still got to stay weather aware. Right now, we just got a bunch of rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder here or there. Columbus, Ohio. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I think you guys might be done with your severe weather threat, though, because all the storms have pretty much passed you. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. New severe thunderstorm warning, that is going to be southeast of Washington, D.C., for Chesapeake Beach, Deal, Lothian, Dunkirk, Aquasco, and you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning there in Maryland for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning is going to go until 5 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are, in terms of the severe weather, you guys are fine. No severe weather warnings for you guys. Just dealing with some bad air quality. That is a new tornado warning for parts of West Virginia. New tornado warning that's just come out for parts of West Virginia. That's an extension of the ones that we already have. This one's going to be for Middlebourne and areas to the east of Middlebourne, to the west of Wallace and West Virginia. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning is going to go until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time. We got some very strong rotation there, right near Middlebourne, moving towards your area. What's up, Matt?
We got an unwarned tornado.
Where at?
This is in Fairfield, New York. They're saying county, Fairfield, New York, Connecticut, New York.
Okay, I think I might know where that is. I'll take a look at it.
That's unwarned. Is it CP cap on radar?
Yep, I see it. Near Rybrook and Greenwich.
Yeah, that right there.
Yep, I see it. He's talking about this one right here. Looks like we might have a tornado on the ground right here near Rybrook. If you're in Rybrook, Greenwich, I believe that's Greenwich, Connecticut, Stamford, Connecticut, just go ahead, take your tornado precautions. Looks like we do have a tornado here on the ground, moving towards your direction. Radar is confirming that we do have a tornado on the ground, right near Greenwich, Connecticut, moving towards North Mianus and Stamford, Connecticut. So take your tornado precautions if you guys are in that area. No new warnings. Niagara Falls, you guys, just a few showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. I don't think you guys are under any warnings. I stand corrected. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning, for storms capable of producing, very heavy rain. So yeah, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass for you guys there in Niagara Falls. Montreal, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 8 more hours. Yellow thunderstorm watch, because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain this afternoon and evening. Some thunderstorms may produce tornadoes. That is an update to our thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be to the south of London, Ontario. Thunderstorm warning here for Blenheim, Ridgetown, and Ontario. That's where the storm is right now. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues for storms capable of producing strong wind gusts. So if you're in Blenheim, Ridgetown, or areas to the east, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. That's just a change to a warning. Don't need to worry about that. And a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of West Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning, that is going to be for Pine Grove, Smithfield, and Manhattan, West Virginia. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Severe thunderstorm warning just came out for you guys. That's going to go until 5 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. That is an update to our tornado warning. That's going to be an update to the Ottawa tornado warning. Ottawa, you do not need to worry about this. This storm is off towards the east. The possible tornado is going to be right near Sarsfield, moving towards Clarence, Rockland, and eventually Kieran in Ontario. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning continues for a thunderstorm cape that is possibly producing a tornado. Damaging winds, large hail, and locally intense rainfall are also possible. Alright, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch for you guys until 9 p.m. this evening. You guys gotta stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening, as long as the tornado watch is in effect. You got a few severe storms off to your west that we're also keeping an eye on. Glen Cove, New York. Glen Cove, New York, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. So stay inside a sturdy building, wait for the storm to pass. It's about to move on top of you right now. Winds are capable of gusting up to 60 miles an hour. That's more than enough to knock down trees. Wildwood, New Jersey. Wildwood, New Jersey, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. So you guys gotta stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening. Quebec, it's really for the southwestern part. Southern Quebec is where we're worried about, where we have thunderstorm watches. Yellow thunderstorm watch for southern Quebec for a few more hours, because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain this afternoon and evening. Severe thunderstorms may produce tornadoes as well. York, Pennsylvania. York, Pennsylvania, you guys are fine for right now. But we do have some strong storms to your south. But no weather alerts for York, Pennsylvania, but you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5, or 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New severe thunderstorm warning just came out for part of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning came out for parts of Kentucky. That is going to be back here to the north of Fortsville, Kentucky. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for another 20 more minutes. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Hanover, Pennsylvania. Hanover, Pennsylvania, you guys got a strong thunderstorm near you that is capable of producing some winds up to 55 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. It's starting to move past you guys, but we still have a risk of severe weather for the rest of today. Speaking of which, new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Pennsylvania and New Jersey. New severe thunderstorm warning that's just going to be to my south. This is going to be for the city of Philadelphia. City of Philadelphia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Swarthmore, Pennsylvania, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This one is going to go until 5:15 p.m. this evening. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Ohio and West Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning and another severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. Let me cover the Ohio-West Virginia warning here first. That is going to be this one right here for Jackson, Wykesville, Albany, and MacArthur, Ohio. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning's going to go until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for parts of Maryland. That's going to be for Oakland, McHenry, and Friendsville, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys just came under one of these warnings, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for these storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Illinois and Missouri. New severe thunderstorm warning also just came out. That's going to be to the south of Cape Girardeau for Scott City, Chaffee, Benton, Warren, and Haywood City, Missouri. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Once again, until 4:15 p.m. Central Time. If you come under a severe thunderstorm warning today, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Pasadena, Maryland. Pasadena, Maryland, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening. Still got to stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. New severe thunderstorm watch for parts, warning for parts of Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning's just been issued for parts of Ohio. That is going to be east of Columbus. That's going to be for Millersport, Fairfield Beach, Ohio. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This one is going to go until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Another 20 more minutes, severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass if you guys are on the path of that storm. Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Right now, all of the severe weather is to your south, but we are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware until then. Bristol, Pennsylvania. Bristol, Pennsylvania. Come on. There we go. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. I got a few severe storms off to your south and west, but these shouldn't miss to your south. But we still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. New severe thunderstorm warnings just came out. It's going to be for parts of Maryland. Two new warnings here from Maryland. One of them is going to be just to the southeast of Washington, D.C. for Clinton, Marlboro Village, and Suitland in Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to go until 5 p.m. this evening. Once again, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass if you're under that warning. New severe thunderstorm warning also just came out for Rising Sun and the town of Northeast and Elkton, Maryland, and also areas near the Fair Hill National Resource Management Area. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys there. This warning is going to go until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. We also have a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of West Virginia. That's going to be a Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That's going to be for Clarksburg, Shinston, Salem, West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This storm is capable of producing half-dollar size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me move up my chair a little bit. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time. There we go. Now we'll get comfy. Hold on, just trying to get comfy here in my chair. Alright, I saw Cole Township, Pennsylvania. Cole Township, Pennsylvania. Cole Township, Pennsylvania. You guys are not under any warnings or watches yet, but we still have a threat of severe weather for today, so we still gotta keep an eye on things. That is a new tornado warning. Actually, no, that's not. That's just a change to a warning. That's just, we don't need to worry about that. Westchester, Pennsylvania. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. Looking at the radar right now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you guys are still under severe thunderstorm warning. You still need to keep an eye on this for another 15 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass you or wait for the warnings to get canceled. Chester, New York. Chester, New York. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect for you guys. Hanover, Virginia. Hanover, Virginia. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning. So remember, turn around, don't drown, pay attention to flooding. And severe thunderstorm watch continues until 10 p.m. this evening for you guys. New severe thunderstorm warning just came out for parts of Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio and parts of West Virginia. That's going to be from Marietta, Ohio, Harrisville, and St. Mary's, West Virginia. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning until 5:15 p.m. this evening for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you guys are in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you. Levittown, Pennsylvania. Yep, I know some people there. And we got a new tornado warning we gotta talk about here soon. Levittown, Pennsylvania, we are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. So we still gotta stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. No warnings for you guys right now, though. New tornado warning just came out. That is gonna be for parts of Kentucky. New tornado warning for parts of Kentucky. This is going to be to the northeast of Elizabethtown. This is going to be for Bardstown, Kentucky. Bardstown, Kentucky. You guys just came under a tornado warning. Got some area of rotation here, then Lebanon Junction. Moving straight towards Bardstown. Let me do a quick storm track here on this storm. This storm is moving east at 30 miles an hour. Let me do a quick storm track here on this storm. Let me do point east at 30 miles an hour. This possible tornado is going to be in Bardstown in about 25 more minutes, Chaplin in about 52 more minutes, and then Willisburg in about an hour, if it can maintain itself and it keeps moving at the same speed. That is their storm track. That's just a change to a warning. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That is going to be... where's that? That is going to be... right here. Southeast of Madisonville, Kentucky. This is going to be areas near the Peabody State Wildlife Area. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. This warning is going to go until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 4:15 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys with the tornado possible tag. If you guys are near the Peabody State Wilderness Wildlife Area in Kentucky, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for this storm to pass. That is an update to our thunderstorm warning in Canada. That is going to be this one here for Mississauga, Oakville, Burlington, and Brompton in Ontario. Yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys there. If you guys just came under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for this storm to pass. This storm is capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain. So that's another yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys. That is a damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. Still got some flooding going on in Arizona. Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Yep, I can take a look at that real quick. Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Just some rain showers. Tornado watch still continues until 9 p.m. this evening. So we still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Cynthiana, Kentucky. Cynthiana. can't find it. Probably spelled it wrong. That's just a continuation of warning. I think we have updates. Is that a new thunderstorm warning in Canada? No, that's just an update. They canceled the thunderstorm warning. They canceled the thunderstorm warning for Blenheim, Ridgetown, Chatham, Kent, and Dresden, Ontario. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. You guys are good. The storms have passed you. Is Staten Island underneath a tornado warning? No, you guys are underneath a tornado watch, but not a tornado warning. Still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Northeast Ohio, I think you guys are done with your severe weather. We might, you gotta keep an eye, maybe some severe weather potential later tonight, but as of right now, nothing's going on. No watches or warnings in effect. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch in Pittsburgh until 8 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Still gotta stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. It's just a change to a warning. Morgantown, West Virginia. Morgantown, West Virginia, you guys... the storm has passed you. You guys are good for right now, but we are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. Eastern Time this evening, so we still gotta stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. Briarcliff, New York. Briarcliff, New York, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues for Briarcliff, New York until 9 p.m. this evening. Still gotta stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. New tornado warning has been issued. That's going to be for parts of West Virginia. We got a new tornado warning. It's going to be to the southeast of Morgantown. This is going to be from Masontown, Reedsville, Kinwood, and Terra Alta in West Virginia. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for you guys until 5 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. I got a possible tornado here. That's going to be right near Masontown, moving towards Masontown, Reedsville, and eventually Kinwood. I'm going to do a quick storm track on here. It's moving to the east at 40 miles an hour. Moving east at 40 miles an hour. Quick storm track on this storm here. This possible tornado is going to be in Reedsville in about 5 minutes. Albright in about 18 minutes. Deer Park, if it can maintain itself, in about 44 more minutes. Kitzmiller in 56 minutes. Elk Garden in 58 minutes. And Westernport, I believe that's in Maryland, in an hour. That's where the thunderstorm, the possible tornado is going to be moving towards if it maintains itself. But otherwise, if you guys are under that tornado warning, gotta take your tornado precautions. Lowest 4, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore, Maryland, you guys are okay for right now, but we are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Gotta keep an eye on a few thunderstorms off towards your west, in the western part of Maryland that will eventually be moving in your direction.
Dan.
What's up?
We got an unwarned tornado again. And we have an unwarned tornado in St. Mayors.
Where's that at?
Let me look at radar because if no tornado warning.
I'm sorry, what, Matt?
Georgia? No, it's not. It's near the Federal Ridge wildfire.
Alright.
Area.
Alright. I'm not sure what that's about. New severe thunderstorm warning. We gotta cover this real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky.
Hold on.
Where's that new severe thunderstorm warning? That is gonna be right here. From Lawrence, Ohio, Greenup, Ironton, Ashland, Cannonsburg, Kentucky. You guys just came under, you guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This one is going to go until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys there. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. That's a tornado on the ground. That's a tornado on the ground. We got a tornado on the ground.
Yeah, that one I'm talking about. That one right there.
This is going to be for the St. Mary's storm. St. Mary's, West Virginia, we got a confirmed tornado on the ground. Is it radar or a spotter confirmed? Radar confirmed tornado. We got a tornado on the ground. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's a tornado on the ground just to the southeast of St. Mary's in West Virginia. It's going to be moving towards Pennsboro. It might miss you to the north, but it's going to be very close. If you're in St. Mary's or Pennsboro, gotta take your tornado shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground moving in your direction. And we got a new tornado warning. Alright, let me give a storm track. Got a bunch of warnings coming out here. Let me give a storm track on this confirmed tornado. That is going to be moving to the east at 35 miles an hour. East at 35 miles an hour. This confirmed tornado, if it maintains itself, it is going to be moving towards Pennsboro in about 17 minutes, West Union in about 33 minutes, Salem in about 53 minutes, and West Milford in about an hour. That's where this confirmed tornado is moving towards if it maintains itself. But if you guys are in Pennsboro, you guys are under a tornado warning. You guys got to take your tornado precautions. We also got a new tornado warning that just came out. That is going to be for parts of Kentucky. New tornado warning. That is going to be for Litchfield, Kentucky. Leachfield, Kentucky, northeast of Caneyville, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. Got a possible tornado. It's going to be right here, about a few miles to the northwest of Litchfield, moving straight towards Leachfield. If you're in Leachfield, Kentucky, guys got to take your tornado shelters. You guys got a tornado warning with a possible tornado moving towards your area. That storm is moving to the southeast at 25 miles an hour. Do a quick storm track here, southeast at 25 miles an hour. And that will be moving into Leachfield in about 28 minutes. In Leachfield, you got about around 25 to 30 minutes to take your tornado precautions. Once again, lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Basement is best, but if you don't have a basement, center room, lowest floor, away from windows. New tornado warning has also just come out for more parts of Kentucky. Got a new tornado warning that is going to be to the south of Bardstown, Kentucky. Got a new tornado warning here. That's going to be approaching Springfield, Kentucky. Springfield, Kentucky, you guys are under a tornado warning. This storm is moving to the east at 30 miles an hour. Let me do a quick storm track here. Let me do the free draw storm track. Let me track this whole leading edge where the possible tornado could be to the east at 30 miles an hour. That is going to be approaching Springfield in about 40 minutes, and then Macville, if it maintains itself, within the hour, 54 more minutes. Macville, you guys are not under a tornado warning, but you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. But still, Springfield, take your tornado precautions. You guys just came under a tornado warning. What's up, Matt?
That tornado warning that was just issued for St. Myers, it needs to be a PDF because the CT drop is very large in West Virginia.
Alright, let's take a look at this storm. That's what he's talking about. That's a decent debris signature. Yep. We'll see what happens, but still, we got a confirmed tornado on the ground. If you guys are in Pennsboro, West Virginia, take your tornado precautions immediately. You guys got a confirmed tornado on the ground that is moving directly towards your area. Pennsboro, West Virginia, again, take your immediate tornado precautions. Seek shelter immediately. Let me check East Stroudsburg real quick, because I got family over there. Oh, they're getting lucky. That storm might just miss them. It's not severe. East Stroudsburg's fine. Just got a weak thunderstorm, but it's not severe. Alright, I got family camping over there, so I just wanted to check on them real quick. Let's go back to our tornado warnings here. Let's go from south to northeast. Litchfield, Kentucky. Leachfield, Kentucky, once again, you guys still have a tornado warning in effect. Got some decent area of rotation there. No confirmed tornado on the ground, but that doesn't mean that it could quickly happen. Again, if you're in Leachfield, Kentucky, you guys gotta take your tornado precautions. Tornado warning continues until 4:30 p.m. Central Time, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We also have a tornado warning to the south of Beardstown in Kentucky. It's going to be near Springfield, Kentucky. Areas near Springfield and to the west and northwest of there in Kentucky. Take your immediate tornado precautions. We got a tornado warning there. Possible tornado. It's going to be right about velocity. Come on, keep hitting the wrong button. Possible tornado is going to be right about there. That is going to be about 5 miles to the southwest of Bardstown in Kentucky. Moving directly to the south of Bardstown and it's going to be pretty close to Springfield. But Springfield, you guys are under a tornado warning. Gotta take your tornado precautions. And then we also... new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me cover that, and then we'll go back to our tornado warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning has just come out. That is going to be for Wilmington, Delaware, Newark, Delaware, Woodstown, and New Jersey. You guys are under a tornado warning. Not a tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning is going to go until 5:30 p.m. this evening. If you guys are under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. And then I think we got a new tornado warning here somewhere in Kentucky. No, that's going to be... Yes, that's going to be right here for Garrison, Kentucky. Garrison, Kentucky. You guys just came under a tornado warning for another half an hour until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Got a tornado warning there if you are near Garrison, Kentucky. You guys got to take your tornado precautions. That is a decent area of rotation moving straight towards Garrison. Garrison, this storm is going to try to produce a tornado at any time. Storm's moving to the east at 30 miles an hour. East at 30 miles an hour. Let me do a quick storm track here on this storm. Taking it to the east at 30 miles an hour. It's going to be in Franklin Furnace and 43 more minutes. These locations are not under a tornado warning, but still need to keep an eye on this. Franklin Furnace in about 43 more minutes. Green Up in about 44 more minutes. Watford or Rutland in about 50 more minutes. Wasteland in about 56 minutes. Ironton in about an hour. And Lawrence in about an hour. You guys need to keep an eye on this storm. It's got a decent area of rotation on it. I believe we also have an update to our tornado warning in Canada. Let me double check and make sure we only have one. Yes, we only have one tornado warning here in Canada. Ottawa's been taken out. Ottawa, you guys are fine. The possible tornado here in Ontario, Canada is going to be right near Kieran, moving towards Kieran and Plantagenet. If you're near Kieran and Alfred, Ontario, you guys need to take your tornado precautions. We've got a possible tornado near your area. Any confirmation? No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but doesn't mean that it can't try to produce a tornado at any time. We also have a new damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for parts of Maryland. New damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Annapolis, Maryland. Annapolis, Maryland, Marlboro Village, Lothian, and Deal in Maryland. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to go until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 70-mile-an-hour winds. 70-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you guys are on the path of this storm, seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy building. 70-mile-an-hour winds will easily knock down trees and may cause some minor structural damage. We have some new yellow thunderstorm warnings here in Canada. New yellow thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for Buckingham, St. Andre, Avalon, Ripon, Papinville, and Grenville, and Quebec. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for severe thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. We also have a new damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for parts of Kentucky. New damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. South of Elizabethtown, that's going to be for Houghtonville and Lebanon, Kentucky. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour winds. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. If you guys are under this warning or in the path of this storm, seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy building and wait for this storm to pass, especially this storm with 70-mile-an-hour winds. That's more than enough to knock down trees and cause some minor structural damage. Now going back to our tornado warnings here. We continue with the tornado warning, with the tornado on the ground approaching Pennsboro and West Virginia. Got a confirmed tornado on the ground that is moving straight towards Pennsboro and West Virginia. If you're in Pennsboro, you guys got to take your tornado precautions immediately. We got a tornado on the ground that is moving in your direction. Tornado warning continues until 5:15 this evening for you guys as well. Also, we continue with the tornado warning near Kenwood in West Virginia. Kenwood, West Virginia. You guys are still under a tornado warning. The possible tornado is going to be about a mile to the east of Reedsville, moving straight towards Kenwood. If you're in Kenwood, West Virginia, and Terra Alta, West Virginia, you guys are under a tornado warning. Got a possible tornado moving in your direction. Gotta take shelter immediately. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Got a possible tornado moving in your direction. The good news is that we do not have a confirmed tornado on the ground, but that could change at any minute. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning and a flash flood warning. Severe thunderstorm is right on top of you right now, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. If you guys are in Philadelphia, you gotta seek shelter inside a sturdy building, wait for this storm to pass. Capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Somebody was asking about Lexington, Kentucky. Lexington, Kentucky, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Got a few moderate, light to moderate rain showers, but severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time. So we still got to stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. Shelton, Connecticut. Shelton, Connecticut, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. 9 p.m. Eastern Time, tornado watch continues for you guys. Still gonna stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for parts of New Jersey. New Jersey, you guys are under parts of New Jersey. This is going to be Franklin Township, Edison, Woodbridge, Old Bridge Township, and Middletown Township. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you guys are under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for this storm to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys there. That is going to go until 5:45 p.m. this evening. It's this new flash flood warning. Hold on, let me text my family here real quick. Stay inside to protect from lightning. But you'll be fine. Yeah, East Stroudsburg's gonna be fine. I just sent out a text. East Stroudsburg's gonna be fine. That storm might have just missed them. It's not severe. Just need to stay inside to protect yourself from lightning, but you guys are good. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. That is gonna be for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. That is gonna be, just to the south of Lexington, Kentucky, from Nicholasville, Keene, and Harrodsburg, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning's going to go until 4:15 p.m. Central Time. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Oakville, Ontario, I gotcha. Oakville, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning. The storm is about to move into your area. It's capable of producing wind gusts up to 90 kilometers an hour and very heavy rain. If you guys are in Oakville, yep, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. That is a yellow thunderstorm warning that is in effect for your area. Queens, New York. Queens, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect for your area until 9 p.m. this evening. You guys are also under a flash flood warning for another hour, so you gotta be alert for flash flooding. Remember, turn around, don't drown. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of West Virginia. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for Harrisville, West Union, Salem, West Virginia. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. If you guys just came under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for this storm to pass. Especially this storm here with capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. That is more than enough to knock down some trees and maybe cause some minor structural damage. Hey Andrew, good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. Had a few things I had to do earlier today, which was a little annoying, but so I wasn't able to get on as early as I wanted to, but we're on, and we're good. Lancaster, Pennsylvania, tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Still gotta stay weather aware there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Scranton, Pennsylvania, no, I don't want that. You guys are also under that tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still gotta stay weather aware as long as that tornado watch is in effect. Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, just seeing some light rain showers. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys as well. Still gotta stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Lebanon, Pennsylvania. That is near, yes, that is right here. Same thing, tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. Verona, Virginia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch for you guys until 10 p.m. this evening for you guys. Still got to stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for you guys. Allentown, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. Once again, you still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Campbellsville, Kentucky. Campbellsville, Kentucky, and then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning we gotta talk about. Campbellsville, you guys are on the edge of a severe thunderstorm warning. It's a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This storm is capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. You guys probably gonna come under another severe thunderstorm warning here in a few minutes as well. New severe thunderstorm warning has also just been issued for another part of Kentucky. That is gonna be for South Webster, Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to go until 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Central Time. New tornado warning has just been issued. That's going to be for parts of Kentucky. That is going to be right here for... Nope, that's an old tornado warning, not that one. Where's that new tornado one? Right here. That is going to be to the southeast of Garrison, Kentucky, to the west of Greenup, Kentucky. You guys just came under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for you guys. Possible tornado is going to be right near Garrison, Kentucky. This storm is going to be just to the south, just to the west of Greenup, Kentucky. If you're to the west of Greenup, Kentucky, take your tornado precautions. Tornado warning is in effect until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And then two new severe thunderstorm warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That is going to be southwest of Paducah, Kentucky for Bardwell, Cunningham, and Fancy Farm in Hickory, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning's going to go until 4:45 p.m. Central Time. If you guys are under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central Time. You also have a new warning here in Arizona that I want to check out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning here in Arizona to the south east of Greasewood, Arizona. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That's going to go until 2:30 p.m. Arizona time. If you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you. New severe thunderstorm warning has also just come out here for parts of... that might be Nevada. New severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, that is parts of Nevada. That is going to be to the west of Montello, Nevada. Severe thunderstorm warning to the west there for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning is going to go until 3:30 p.m. Mountain Time, 2:30 p.m. Pacific Time. I believe Nevada is on Mountain Time, though. So, severe thunderstorm warning until 3:30 this afternoon for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you guys. Littlestown, Pennsylvania. Littlestown, Pennsylvania. You guys are just outside of a severe thunderstorm watch. Just seeing some light rain showers right now, though. New severe thunderstorm warning has also just come out for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning, that is going to be for Morgantown, Hartford, Rockport, Kentucky. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning's going to go until 4:45 p.m. Central Time, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you guys just came under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you. Staten Island, New York. Staten Island, New York. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware as long as the watch is in effect. You guys are also under a flash flood warning until for another hour. Flash flood warning. Remember, turn around, don't drown. South River, New Jersey. South River, New Jersey. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The storm is almost at your area. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Hopkinsville, Kentucky. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for you guys until 9 p.m. Central Time. Still got to stay weather aware. Got a few severe storms to the south of Paducah that we got to keep an eye on that may try to move in your direction. Berkeley Heights, New Jersey. Was that it? Yes. Berkeley Heights, New Jersey, you guys are correct. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Port Washington, New York. Port Washington, New York. You guys are under a tornado watch and a flash flood warning. Tornado watch is going to go until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Flash flood warning continues for another 2 more hours. Got to be alert for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. Reading, Pennsylvania. Reading, you guys are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues for Reading until 9 p.m. this evening. Still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Bedford, Pennsylvania. Bedford, Pennsylvania. You guys are just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. I think your severe weather threat has ended for the most part, but we're still going to keep an eye on you throughout the rest of tonight. Paterson, New Jersey. Paterson, New Jersey. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning there for Paterson, New Jersey. That continues for another hour. Tornado watch also continues for another 4 more hours until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. West Point, New York. West Point, New York. You guys are still under tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys in West Point, New York. New Rochelle, New York. New Rochelle, New York. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning continues for another 2 more hours, and tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. I think I might have just gotten an update for a thunderstorm warning in Canada. Let me see where that is. New thunderstorm warning there. That is going to be for Newmarket, Alliston, Innsfall, and Sutton, and Canada. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there. The storm is going to be right near Innsfall. It's going to be capable of producing very strong wind gusts. If you're in Innsfield or Sutton, I believe this is in Ontario, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Des Moines, Iowa, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat that we need to worry about. No weather alerts for you guys either. Stonesboro, Pennsylvania. Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. Maybe some severe weather potential, but probably not. But we're still going to keep an eye on things just in case. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arizona. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arizona. That is going to be for Benson, Arizona. Benson and Pomerine, Arizona. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning is going to go until 2:45 p.m. Arizona time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you guys are in Benson or Pomerine, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Central City, Pennsylvania. Central City, Pennsylvania, just seeing some light to moderate rain showers. No severe weather right now, but we're still going to keep an eye on things throughout the rest of tonight, just in case. But you might be done with your severe weather threat for tonight. I thought I got an update for something. Oh, yes, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. That is going to be for Leachfield, Bonneville, Munfordville, Upton, and Sonora, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning's going to go until 5 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Marysville, Pennsylvania. Yep. Marysville, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. I think your severe weather threat has ended for today. That is an update to a thunderstorm warning in Ontario. That is going to be for the Oakville storm. Storm is just about past Oakville. Still, they continue with a yellow thunderstorm warning there for severe thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain for the storm near Oakville, Ontario. What else? Rhode Island. Rhode Island, you guys are just under a special weather statement for a few showers and thunderstorms, which may see some minor flooding. But as far as severe weather-wise goes, I think you guys are too far to the north and east. Bucks County, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. Eastern Time for you guys. Still got to stay weather aware for you guys. Chicago, Illinois. No severe weather threat for you guys. Your air quality is much better, but still seeing some dangerous conditions along the beaches there, because of some high waves and dangerous currents at the Lake Michigan beaches expected, through Wednesday evening. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for... Actually, that's going to be for Missouri. That's going to be for Sikeston, East Prairie, and Charleston, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning is going to go until 4:45 p.m. Central Time. If you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Stamford, Connecticut. You guys are still under a flash flood warning until 7:15 p.m. this evening. Flash flood warning is still in effect. So remember, turn around, don't drown, do not drive through flooded roadways. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening as well. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Kent County, Delaware. New severe thunderstorm warning for Kent County, Delaware. That is going to be just to the south of Dover, Delaware for Bowers, Frederica, Riverview, Felton, Woodside East, the Dover Air Force Base, Camden, Delaware. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning is going to go until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Toronto, Ontario. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch for you guys because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Powhatan, Virginia. Powhatan, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. You got a strong storm on top of you right now, but it is not severe. Just stay inside and to protect yourself from lightning. But this storm on top of you is not severe. But severe thunderstorm watch continues until 10 p.m. Central Time. Still got to stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. That is going to be for Mount Sterling and North Middletown and Jeffersonville, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds with the tornado possible tag. This warning is going to go until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 4:45 p.m. Central Time. If you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a tornado warning coming out here soon, too, for this storm, because that is a decent area of rotation. We got 3 new severe thunderstorm warnings that we also got to cover here. Let's see, one's going to be for West Virginia, another one for Kentucky, and another one for Maryland. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's actually 2 severe thunderstorm warnings there. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. That is going to be... not sure where that is. Is that Maryland? No, it's West Virginia. Oh, yes, it is. That's going to be for Annapolis and Severna Park, Maryland. You guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 5:45 p.m. this evening for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you guys are near Annapolis, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for that storm to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning has also just come out for Clarksburg and Shinston. Clarksburg, Shinston, Grafton, and Philippi in West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys there. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for that storm to pass. That's just a change to a tornado warning. We do have a report here. Doesn't say... Cicero, New York. I gotcha. Cicero, New York. You guys are too far north. No severe weather threat for you guys. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. No severe weather that we need to worry about for tonight. You guys are too far north. Warringal, Ontario. L-O-I-G-A-L, Warrigal, Ontario. It's not showing up. Huntington, West Virginia. Huntington, West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch continues for you guys until 8 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. You guys are also probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within half an hour. We got a severe thunderstorm off to your west that is moving in your direction. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here. It's just a change to a tornado warning. Valley Stream, New York. Valley Stream, New York. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Rip current statement is also in effect until Wednesday evening for dangerous rip currents along the beaches. Hawkesbury, Ontario. Hawkesbury, Ontario. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for you guys. The possible tornado is going to be near Facet, but still, take your tornado precautions for you guys here in Hawkesbury, Ontario. You guys are under a tornado warning. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona and a new tornado warning for parts of Kentucky. I wonder if that storm that I told you about. Where's that new tornado warning? No, it's not. It's an extension. It's the Mount Sterling. Yes, it is. I told you guys. You guys were going to come under a tornado warning. I saw that storm trying to wrap up. It's got some pretty strong rotation there. Tornado warning there for North Middletown, Mount Sterling, and Jeffersonville, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions right now. Got a possible tornado that is moving towards the area. Tornado warning continues until 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Central Time. Take your tornado precautions in North Middletown and Mount Sterling, Kentucky. That storm is going to be moving to the southeast at 40 miles an hour. southeast of 40 to 45 miles an hour. We'll do a quick storm track here. Southeast of 45 miles an hour. That storm's going to be in Mount Sterling in about 16 minutes, Camongo in about 22 minutes, and Jeffersonville in about 26 minutes. Frenchburg in about 42 more minutes. Those two areas are under the tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Azell and Hazel Green, you guys are not under a tornado warning, but if the storm continues to maintain itself, it's moving in your direction. It's going to be moving in your area in about 56 minutes, and Azell and Hazel Green in about an hour for you guys. Take your tornado precautions if you guys are in that area. In addition, I think we have new severe thunderstorm warnings as well. New severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for parts of Maryland. That's going to be for Stevensville, Romancoke, Centerville, and Greensboro, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning is going to go until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for that storm to pass. Let's see, we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That is going to be, I believe that's going to be this one here for north of Mammoth for Dudleyville, Arizona. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning is going to go until 3 p.m. Arizona time. If you guys are near Dudleyville to the north of Mammoth in Arizona, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Also, new flash flood warning for that area, so be alert for flooding as well. New severe thunderstorm warning is out for New Jersey. New severe thunderstorm, first of all, new severe thunderstorm warning for Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning for Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, Erie, and Livonia, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm not sure if my family over in Edinburgh is watching, but you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. For my family up in Edinburgh, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Let me actually text them right now, just to let them know that that they are under a warning. Where is she? Where is it? Severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for your area. Just stay inside and wait for the storm to pass. Let me know on my live stream if you have any questions. I'm not really paying attention to my phone.
I'm gonna make dinner.
Okay, I'll eat later tonight. Alright, so I just texted family up near Erie and Edinburgh that they just came under a warning. That's what you guys got to do. If you got family that's under a threat of severe weather or a severe thunderstorm warning, you got to text them or call them, let them know that they are under a warning. Chances are they may not know. We got to get the warning out. We got to make this warning process work. So yeah, that's what I did. Be like me. Text your family if they come under a warning. But yeah, severe thunderstorm warning for Erie. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning to the east of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. That's going to be for Willingboro Township, Pemberton, Medford, Tabernacle Township, Voorhees Township, and Willingboro Township in New Jersey. Severe thunderstorm warning just came out for your area for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That's going to be until 6 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for that storm to pass. That is an update to our thunderstorm warning in Canada. That is going to be for Uxbridge, Alliston, and Innisfil in Ontario. The storm's going to be near Innisfil, moving towards Sutton. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues. for strong damage and wind gusts there. If you guys are near Innsfield and Sutton, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Poughkeepsie, New York, gotcha. Poughkeepsie, New York, you guys are still under a tornado watch. Got a weak thunderstorm near you right now, but it is not severe. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. That is going to be... where's that? That is going to be right here for Caneyville, Kentucky. Caneyville, Kentucky. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you are near Caneyville, Kentucky, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for your area. Cape Breton, Mississippi. Cape Breton, Mississippi. Is that Mississippi or is that Missouri? Oh, that's NS. I'm not sure what NS means. North Chicago. Yep, I got you, Red 502. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for North Chicago. Just some high risk of rip currents along the beaches. Bartonsville, Pennsylvania. Bartonsville, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect for your area. Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. I believe you guys are up north here. Let me type it in. Cape Breton Island, Nova Scotia. Yeah, you guys are under a special weather statement for heavy rainfall up to 30 to 50 millimeters from Wednesday morning through Thursday afternoon for some thunderstorms. That is also, it's just a tropical storm watch. Don't need to worry about that. Lloydminster, Alberta. Lloydminster, Alberta. You guys are not under a threat of severe weather, but you are still dealing with some bad air quality. Yellow air quality warning remains in effect because of some wildfire smoke. So try to limit yourself as much time outdoors as you can. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And then we got a new warning. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory and the beach hazard statement. Still got a strong risk of rip currents. Moderate risk of rip currents and strong north to south launcher currents until this evening. Heat advisory is also in effect until 7 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees expected. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That is going to be for Campbellsville, Greensburg, Liberty. Yep, I told you guys were going to come under a new severe thunderstorm warning. Campbellsville, Greensburg, and Liberty, Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to go until 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Central Time. If you're under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Got a new tornado warning here to the southeast of Leachville, Kentucky, for Bonnieville, Kentucky. Bonnieville, Kentucky, you guys are under a tornado warning. Got a possible tornado here, about a few miles. Let's see, that's going to be about 16 miles off towards the west of Bonnieville, Kentucky is where the possible tornado is going to be. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but we're still keeping an eye on it. This storm is going to be moving to the southeast at 30 miles an hour. Southeast at 30 miles an hour. Let me get a storm track here real quick. Southeast at 30 miles an hour. It's going to be moving in towards Medfordville in about 35 more minutes, Horse Cave in about 41 more minutes, and Hardyville in about 47 more minutes. That's where the possible tornado is going to be moving towards. Not sure if Munfordville, you guys are under the warning. Horse Cave and Hardyville, you guys are not under the tornado warning yet, but you still want to keep an eye on it just in case you do come under a tornado warning. Can you check Michigan? Yep, I can check Michigan real quick. You guys are good. No severe weather, just a few isolated rain showers. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Boston, Massachusetts, you guys are too far north. Just a special weather statement for a few showers and thunderstorms, which may lead to some minor flooding, but no severe weather threat for you guys in Boston. Newark, New Jersey, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still gonna stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect for your area. Right now, there are no weather warnings in effect for your area, just a few rain showers. Union, New Jersey. Of course, FE4 or PP45 anytime. Union, New Jersey, you guys are in the same deal as Newark. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Flood watch continues for another few more hours after that as well. That is an upgrade to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We have an upgrade to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for the Mammoth and Dudleyville severe thunderstorm warning. That storm's going to be capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. If you're in Dudleyville or north of Mammoth in Arizona, you want to seek shelter inside a sturdy building, especially for this storm, capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. That's more than enough to knock down trees and cause some minor structural damage. Pasadena, Maryland. Yep, I gotcha. Pasadena, Maryland, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 10 p.m. this evening. Still gonna stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for your area. Toronto, Canada, and then Lindenhurst, Kentucky. Toronto, Canada, you guys are still under that yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch continues because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain through early this evening. Lindenhurst, Kentucky. New York. Lindenhurst, New York. You guys are under a rip current statement. High risk of brook current is in effect for the beaches through Wednesday evening. Have a few showers and thunderstorms around your area, but nothing severe right now. Managua, Nicaragua. I guess I can do that real quick. Managua, Nicaragua. Weather forecast for you guys real quick. Just gonna be some rain for the next few days. Shouldn't really see any thunderstorms, but remember, if thunder roars, go indoors. Philadelphia. Let's see, we had some reports of wind damage off to the west there in Philadelphia. You guys right now, though, the storms have passed you, but you are under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning for Philadelphia. That goes for another 3 more hours. Gotta be alert for flooding. And remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways in Philadelphia. But I think our severe weather threat has mostly ended, but the tornado watch is still in effect. So as long as the tornado watch is still in effect, we still gotta stay weather aware. Fallen Waters, West Virginia. Fallen Waters, West Virginia. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. We're just dealing with some light to moderate rain showers right now, but no severe storms. That's far off towards your west, but it is moving in a direction. Might miss you to the south, but it's going to be close. Still got to keep an eye on it, just in case. Let's take a look back at our tornado warnings here real quick. Before that, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. And then a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Alright. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That is going to be for Huntington, West Virginia, Ashland, Kentucky, to the north of Grayson, Kentucky, and Greenup, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning's going to go until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time with the tornado possible tag. This storm has a history of showing rotation. It's still showing some rotation, but the rotation's very broad. Not enough to warrant a tornado warning, but don't be surprised if it ramps back up and we get a new tornado warning here in the future. But for right now, you guys just need to seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. And then they also upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning for Campbellsville, Liberty, and Greensboro, Kentucky to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-an-hour winds. This is a nasty storm moving into your area. 70-mile-an-hour winds will easily knock down trees and may cause some minor structural damage. Stay inside a sturdy building on the lowest floor and wait for the storm to pass. Let me check on the Erie severe thunderstorm, and then we'll go back to your locations. The storm is about to move into Erie, still capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Let me do a quick timing on this storm here. Moving to the southeast at 40 miles an hour. Southeast at 40 miles an hour. Do a quick storm track here. Southeast at 40 miles an hour. It's going to be in Connaught in 4 minutes, Girard in about 7 minutes, Fairview in about 8 minutes, Embro in about half an hour, Meadville in about 44 more minutes, and Titusville within the next hour. That's where this severe storm is moving towards. Foreign waters, I already did foreign waters. Hagerstown, Maryland. Yep. Hagerstown, Maryland. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. Still dealing with some light rain showers right now. The severe storms are off towards your west, but severe thunderstorm watch continues until 10 p.m. this evening. So we still gotta stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. Let me check something here on the side here, and then we'll go back to your questions. Alright. No new subscribers on YouTube. Oh well. We still continue with our tornado warnings. Let's go back and let's cover our tornado warnings here real quick. Southeast of Litchfield in Kentucky, still continue with our tornado warning. Not seeing the debris signature, which is good. Does not appear to be a tornado on the ground. But still, that is some very strong rotation within the thunderstorm. That storm is going to try to produce a tornado if it's not already. Bonneville and Munfordville. You guys got to take your tornado precautions. That's where this possible tornado is moving towards. Madrid, Spain. I can check you guys out real quick, see if you got any weather warnings. Where is my European weather radar? Madrid, Spain. Not seeing any weather alerts for Madrid. I'm also not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys, I think, should be good for the rest of tonight. Should be mostly dry. No weather alerts for you guys to worry about. It's not the only I still have a tornado warning up here near Mount Sterling in Frenchburg in Kentucky. Let's take a look back at this storm here. Possible tornado, I think it's going to be near Mount Sterling, although that rotation has weakened considerably. But still, possible tornado there, moving towards Mount Sterling, Jeffersonville, and Frenchburg, Kentucky. If you guys are in any of those areas, take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. That is an update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. Let me see where that is. Update, we got a new thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be to the north of Deep River, Ontario. Or that might actually be Quebec. Deep River, Quebec to the north there. Yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Philadelphia. Near Philadelphia, yes, that's going to be to the south of Philadelphia. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning there for Wilmington, Newcastle, Delaware, Woodstown, Molokai Hill, Washington Township, Deptford Township, New Jersey, Voorhees Township, and Winslow Township, New Jersey. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning is going to go until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for your area. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. And then we check up that southern thunderstorm warning here. Still have a strong severe storm here to the north of Grenville in Quebec, south of Herberdeau in Quebec. That is a yellow thunderstorm warning for thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Sickville, New Jersey, if that's next. Let me try that. I don't see Sickville, New Jersey. Did you mean Sickville, New Jersey? I'm gonna do Sicklerville, New Jersey.
Hey, Dan.
You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. What's up, Matt?
May have a tornado near west of Bonneville, Kentucky.
Tornado near Bonneville, Kentucky. All right, gotcha. I'll check that out. Thank you, Matt. We got a tornado near Bonneville, Kentucky, according to Matt. Hit the wrong button. That is going to be this. Yes, that's going to be this storm right here. Is it radar confirmed? That might be a debris signature right there. Does it match up with velocity? Oh, yeah. That could be a tornado on the ground. Told you this storm is going to try to produce a tornado. That could be a tornado on the ground, southwest of Bonneville, Kentucky, moving towards Munfordville, Kentucky. If you're in Munfordville, Kentucky, take your tornado precautions. We got a tornado on the ground moving towards your area. Hey, what's up?
Hey, just to let you know, it's storming really hard over here. I had a tornado just to myself at like 1 o'clock, so my power might go out.
Okay, that's fine. Yep, I get it. Do what you can, but if you can't, whatever. I don't really care. It's up to you. Just do what you can. Doesn't really bother me either way. New tornado warning in Canada. That is going to be to the northwest of Montreal. That's going to be for St. Agatha de Mont, St. Lucie de Laurentides, Brébeuf, Barkmere, and Chiboutel in Quebec. Got a new tornado warning there for a storm that is possibly producing a tornado. Let's see, the possible tornado is going to be, that is some strong rotation right there. That storm is going to be moving towards Hubbardot and Barkmere. If you guys are in any of those areas in Quebec, take your tornado precautions. You got a tornado, got a possible tornado that's going to be moving towards your area. Of course, Donna. I was thinking about you because I saw the warning for you guys. Can you check Creek River State Park in Virginia? Yep, got you, Charlotte.
Dan, did it upgrade that tornado one, by the way?
Alright, got that. Thanks, Matt. Let me get you here real quick, Charlotte. Creek, Lake, Bear Creek, I can't read. Bear Creek, Lake State Park. Where is Bear Creek Lake State Park? Let me look that up real quick. Or Bear Creek, Bear Creek, Virginia. Bear Creek, Virginia, I think I found it. You guys, if you're near Timberline Mountain, you guys are still under severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. actually, no. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 8 p.m. this evening. Got a few severe storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Hey, what's up?
That CC drop on radar on that confirmed tornado, it looks significant.
Alright, yep, got that. Thanks, Matt. He's talking about this storm right here. That is a tornado on the ground near Munfordville. They upgraded the tornado warning. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground moving straight towards Munfordville in Kentucky. We also had a new tornado warning that came out here. Let's see. We have a report of a tornado here. Brief tornado near Mount Sterling, which is interesting. But new tornado warning just came out for Philippi, Flemington, and Grafton. That's going to be in Virginia. Or is that West Virginia? That's West Virginia. New tornado warning there. That's going to go until 6 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys are in Philippi, Grafton, Flemington, West Virginia, take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. Let's see. That is... nope, no new warnings there. Grey Rock, Kentucky, I gotcha. Grey Rock, Kentucky. I don't see where Grey Rock, Kentucky is. It might be one word. No, it's not. Richmond, Kentucky. Richmond, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is on top of you right now, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you. But severe thunderstorm warning continues for another 22 more minutes for you guys. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. That is going to be just to the north of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Just to the north of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning is going to go until 5 p.m. Central Time. If you guys are under that warning, just to the east of Morgantown, to the north of Bowling Green, Kentucky, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for you guys. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky as well. That is going to be to the north of Dunmore, Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm warning for that area for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning is going to go until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for that storm to pass. Let me check on our tornado warnings here real quick. I believe we still have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Yes, we do still have a confirmed tornado on the ground. That is going to be right to the north of Leonard Day Road, just to the northwest of Munfordville, Kentucky. Munfordville, Kentucky, though, like I keep saying, this tornado is moving directly towards your area. We also continue with our tornado warning up here for Frenchburg and Mount Sterling, Kentucky. We did have an unconfirmed report of a brief tornado on the ground. So this storm has unconfirmed reports of producing brief tornadoes. Could still try to produce a tornado near Mount Sterling, moving towards Jeffersonville, Kentucky. Mount Sterling and Jeffersonville, Kentucky. You guys are under tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Kentucky Blue. Why are you doing your random locations again? I'll do Richmond, Virginia, but if you keep doing random locations, I'm going to meet you again. Unless you tell me why you're doing them. But Richmond, Virginia, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning for Richmond, Virginia. That's going to be, let's see, a flash flood warning goes until, actually that's not, yeah, flash flood warning, that's going to go for another 2 more hours. And then a special weather statement for a strong thunderstorm capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. But it's not severe. Just some strong thunderstorms here, Richmond, Virginia, but they are not severe. Alright, Kentucky Blue. You didn't give me an answer as to why you're doing locations. I'll meet you for 5 minutes. Smyrna, Delaware. Smyrna, Delaware. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Got a strong thunderstorm to your north. That's not severe, and that should mainly miss you to the north. But you still could see some rainfall from this storm. But severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. So we still got to remain weather alert as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. Oh, you got it, Courtney. I remember you from a few streams ago, too. Good to see you again. Let me check back on that tornado warning in Canada. That's going to be, once again, that's going to be for Huberdeau, Barkmere, and Morin Heights in Quebec. You guys are under a tornado warning. Possible tornado is going to be right near Highway 327. That could very well be a tornado on the ground. That could be a tornado on the ground there. Let me move a little bit farther south here. I think that's a tornado on the ground right there. Moving towards Highway 327. So I think we can confidently say that we got a tornado on the ground moving towards Weir and Lac des Seas Isles in Quebec. Tornado on the ground moving towards that area. Also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That is going to be... where is that? Just a minute. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for areas to the northeast of Lewisburg, Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning's going to go until 5:15 p.m. Central Time.
We got a PDS.
Yep, just saw it. Thanks, Matt. got a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. That is a tier 3 out of 4 on the tornado warning scale. We got a large confirmed tornado on the ground moving towards Munfordville, Kentucky. Munfordville, Kentucky, you guys got to take your tornado precautions immediately. You got a large tornado on the ground moving directly towards your area. Also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Kent County, Delaware. New severe thunderstorm warning in Delaware. That's going to be to the north of Milford for Frederica, Riverview, Felton, Magnolia, and Bowers, Delaware. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. If you guys are under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass, especially with this storm. 70-mile-an-hour winds will easily knock down trees and may cause some minor structural damage. Let me see. Nicktown, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. Well, there is a slight risk of severe weather, but right now you guys are fine. No weather alerts that we need to worry about. Let me take a look back here at this Embro Erie storm. Storm is about maybe 10 to 15 minutes away from Embro, about almost right on top of Erie right now. We do have a report here of a thunderstorm wind gust of 42 miles an hour. So, storm is still capable of producing very strong winds. Once again, if you guys are on the path of this storm, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Wait for this storm to pass. Hopefully this storm weakens, but in case if it doesn't, just stay inside a sturdy building and just wait for the storm to pass. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Jamestown, New York, and areas around Jamestown, New York. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for you guys as well. Now, let's go back to our tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning in Kentucky. That is going to be just to the northwest, or just to the west of Munfordville, Kentucky. Munfordville, Kentucky, we got a large tornado on the ground about 4 to 5 miles to your west. It might just miss you to the south, but it's still going to be way too close for you guys there in Munfordville, Kentucky. So if you guys are to the west of Munfordville, Kentucky, take your tornado precautions immediately. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning that is going to be for parts of Kentucky. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That is going to be for Somerset and Mount Vernon, Kentucky. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for you guys there. That's going to be for 70-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. If you guys are in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass, especially this one. Like I keep saying, 70-mile-an-hour winds will easily knock down trees and may cause some minor structural damage. That is an extension of the tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. PDS tornado warning from Munfordville, Kentucky, and Heistville, Kentucky. That is a very strong rotation there. Looking at the correlation coefficient, we still got a confirmed tornado on the ground, right near Munfordville. If you're near Munfordville, Kentucky, again, tornado precautions immediately. We got a large tornado on the ground moving towards your area. We got an update to that tornado warning in Quebec. Did Environment Canada confirm the tornado? No, they did not. Let me take a look back at the radar and see if we still have a debris signature. Yes, we do. We still got a tornado on the ground. We got a tornado on the ground here in Quebec, Quebec, Canada. That is going to be moving towards Lac des Cygnes Isles and Rear. Moving towards St. Adolphe de Howard in Quebec. Got a tornado on the ground moving towards that area. What's up, Matt?
Riley's saying we have a dangerous tornado in Canada.
Yep, I was just talking about that. Goochland, Virginia. Yep. Goochland, Virginia. You guys are under a flash flood warning for another half an hour because of some because of some heavy rainfall that fell a few hours ago. Remember, turn around, don't drown, do not drive to flooded roadways. Severe thunderstorm watch also continues until 10 p.m. Eastern time for you guys there in Goochland, Virginia. So we still got to stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. Going back to our particularly dangerous situation tornado warning here. It's going to be just to the west of Munfordville by about 5.5 miles. Might just miss Munfordville to the south, but it's going to be way, way, way too close. Reading, Pennsylvania, I gotcha. Reading, Pennsylvania, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Morris County, New Jersey. Morris County, New Jersey. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Flash flood warning also continues for another hour. That is a new tornado warning. New severe thunderstorm warning, new tornado warning. Let's see, that is going to be a new tornado. Where's that severe thunderstorm warning for? It's going to be for West Virginia. We can come back to that later if we need to. Yep, PDS tornado warning. Yep, that's just a delayed update. But we got a new tornado warning here. That is going to be just to the northeast of Dunmore in Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. Got a possible tornado to your northeast of Dunmore in Kentucky there. Tornado warning continues for another half an hour until 5:15 p.m. Central Time for you guys. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. New tornado warning. Where's that going to be? That is going to be in Kentucky. New tornado warning in Kentucky. That's going to be an extension of this one. Just to the west of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Got a tornado warning there. Let's see. Any locations under this warning? Dimpley, Leetown, Davis Crossroads, Harper Crossroads, Buffalo Fork, Anderson, Coslow, Gasper, Silver City, and Harrodsville in Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. If you're in any of those communities, take your tornado precautions immediately. We got a possible tornado that's going to be moving towards your area. We also had a new severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for parts of West Virginia. That's going to be for Parsons, St. George, Davis, and the Blackwater Wildlife Management Area. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning's going to go until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time for you guys. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for you guys. Seek shelter inside sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning that is going to be... where is that? For Cape May County, New Jersey. That's going to be for Avalon, Stone Harbor, Whitesboro, the Cape May Courthouse, and Middle Township, New Jersey. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for you guys until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. That is a decent hook echo signature there. Rotation's not that strong, but we still could see a possible tornado near Whitesboro and Stone Harbor, New Jersey. If you guys are near Whitesboro or Stone Harbor, New Jersey, take your tornado precautions immediately. We got a possible tornado near your area that is moving towards Whitesboro and Stone Harbor. Let's see, Maryland, Virginia, is that an actual town name? No, it's not. Maryland and Virginia, we're still under severe thunderstorm watches until 10 p.m. this evening, so we still gotta stay weather aware. Moving back to our Kentucky tornado warnings. Hold on, let me take a quick look at East Stroudsburg. They might actually be dry for the rest of tonight. We'll see. Germantown, Ohio, and then Richmond, Kentucky. Germantown, Ohio. You guys are too far west. I don't think you're really going to see any severe weather. No weather alerts. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky, and then I'll do Richmond, Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning in Richmond, Kentucky. That's going to be for Calvert City, Grand Rivers, and Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning is going to go until 5:30 p.m. East Central Time. If you guys are near Calvert City or Grand Rivers under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for this storm to pass. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in New York. That's going to be for Rochester, Henrietta, Macedon, Newark, Clyde, Wolcott, Sodus, and Ontario, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning is going to go until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. That is an update to our thunderstorm warning in Canada. That is going to be, they extended the thunderstorm warning a little bit further east, so it now includes St. Jerome, Blainville, and Boris-Brand in Ontario, Canada. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there for damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. New tornado warning for Kentucky. We got a new tornado warning in Kentucky. That is going to be... Where is that tornado warning? It's going to be right here. That's going to be to the southeast of Liberty in Kentucky. Between Liberty and Eubank, Kentucky, you guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning that goes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 5:30 p.m. Central Time. Between Liberty and Eubank, Kentucky, tornado warning for you guys there. If you guys are near that area, take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. New severe thunderstorm warning, extension of the warning here, for the storm approaching, that's over Erie and about to hit Edinburgh right now. Severe thunderstorm warning from Meadville, Cochranton, Leisville, and Titusville in Pennsylvania. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning is going to go until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for this storm to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning continues until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see, new severe thunderstorm warning that is going to be for parts of Colorado. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Colorado. That is going to be for Cortez, Dolores, and Lewis, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That one is going to go until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time. If you guys are in Lewis, Dolores, or Cortez in Colorado, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you. Severe thunderstorm warning continues until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. That is going to be for Salt Lick, Owensville, Salt Lick and Owensville, Kentucky. Lakeview Heights, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. The severe thunderstorm warning also has a tornado possible tag on it as well. But if you guys are under this severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. The severe thunderstorm warning continues until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 5:30 p.m. Central Time. Let's go back to tornado warnings here in Kentucky. Let's take a look here at the Munfordville tornado warning. Still have a debris signature, though it's starting to let up a little bit, but we still have a very tight rotation couplet there, so that if the tornado has lifted, another one is going to try to drop down here pretty soon. We still got a very strong area of rotation near Munfordville. Munfordville, Kentucky, I hope you guys are on your tornado safe spot. Hardyville, you guys got to be there next. Munfordville and Hardyville, you guys got to be in your tornado safe place. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of West Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of West Virginia. That is going to be for Glenville, Sandfork, Burnsville, Grantsville, Auburn, West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to go until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. If you guys are in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning continues until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Taking a look back here at our tornado warning near Philippi. That rotation is looking a little bit messy on the radar. That tornado warning is about to expire here in 3 minutes. Looks like they're not going to extend that tornado warning. Back down here to our Mount Sterling, Kentucky tornado warning. If there's going to be a tornado, it's just going to be to the south of Owensville, Kentucky. But that tornado warning is going to expire in 3 minutes. Doesn't look like the Weather Service is going to extend that tornado warning. Got an update to a thunderstorm warning here in Canada. think, where's that thunderstorm warning? Ah, here it is. Thunderstorm warning here. That is going to be, let's see, that is going to be for Coronation, Alberta, Castor, Alberta, Fleet, Alberta, Federal, Alberta, Paint Earth, Alberta, and South Bend, Hewright Colony, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. If you guys are under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. They also canceled the thunderstorm warning near Deep River in Quebec. That thunderstorm warning has been canceled. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning, though, for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky. That is going to be... where is that? Is that Lincoln? Not sure where that warning is for. I think that's for the Richmond and the Brea severe thunderstorm warning. Richmond, Brea, still, yeah, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 15 more minutes. And then, that's it with the new warnings. Let me check on our tornado warning in Canada, see if we still got a tornado on the ground. Let me play back the radar. Hold on. The tornado may have lifted. I'm not sure, the debris signature is a little bit messy, but still, if you're near Weir, Lac des Cygnes Isles, or Domaine Mount Blanc, you guys are still under a tornado warning there in Quebec. Take your tornado precautions. We got a new tornado warning in Kentucky, new severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia. New tornado warning in Kentucky, that's going to be for Science Hill, Eubank, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for you guys there, that's going to go until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 5:30 p.m. Central Time. Tornado warning for you guys there. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for Petersburg, Dinwiddle, Templeton, and Disputana in Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That severe thunderstorm warning is going to go until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time, so another hour and 15 more minutes. Make sure nobody sent me any messages. Nope, we're good. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure I didn't get any new messages from anybody. So I don't really check my phone that much when I'm going live. New severe thunderstorm warning for Newcastle County, Delaware. That is going to be just north of Dover. That's going to be for Smyrna. Not sure if you're still watching, Courtney, but Smyrna, Delaware, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Same thing for Cheswold, Hartley, Townsend, Middletown, Delaware. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning is going to go until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Alright, you're still watching, Courtney. Yep. Just stay inside a sturdy building and just wait for the storm to pass, and you'll be good. Then, Brooklyn, yep, NYC in Brooklyn. Let's see, we are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Flash flood warning continues until 7:15 p.m. this evening as well. Flooding is going to be a main concern right now. I think your severe weather threat has mostly ended. But there's still a tornado watch in effect, which means we're still going to be weather aware. But your main threat right now is going to be flash flooding. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Bridgeport, West Virginia. Bridgeport, West Virginia. Excuse me, got some spit. Bridgeport, West Virginia, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning is in effect until 9:45 p.m. this evening. You're seeing some light to moderate rain showers right now. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 8 p.m. this evening, but flooding is going to be a main concern right now. The severe storms have passed you. You got to worry about the flooding threat right now. Speaking of severe weather, let's take a quick look back at our tornado warnings here. Do we still have a confirmed tornado on the ground here near Munfordville, Kentucky? Still got a strong area of rotation there. The debris signature is looking a little messy there. Can't confirm if there's a tornado on the ground, but we still got some very strong rotation there on the velocity there. So if you are near Hardyville, Kentucky, take your tornado precautions immediately. That's where this tornado is going to be near. It's right near Hardyville. Might just miss Hardyville to the south, but it's going to be way, way, way too close for you guys there. It's going to miss Horse Cave to the north. Horse Cave, you guys are fine. This tornado is going to be to your north. The tornado is going to be right near Lone Oak Road. It's eventually going to cross South Jackson Highway as well. That's where this tornado is headed towards, south of Hardyville, Kentucky. In addition, we also have a tornado warning off here to the west. Storm's trying to wrap around. And we got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning. That is going to be for parts of Kentucky. New tornado warning in Kentucky. That is going to be for Irvine, Beattyville, Willow Shoals, and Boonville, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes until the bottom of the hour. If you guys are in Irvine, Willow Shoals, Beattyville, or Boonville, take your tornado precautions immediately. Got a possible tornado that's going to try to move towards your area. Blue Springs, Missouri. Blue Springs, Missouri, you guys are fine. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Fort Pierce, Florida. Fort Pierce, Florida. You guys could just see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. Nothing severe though. No severe weather threat that we need to worry about tonight. Check on this southern tornado warning here near Eubank, approaching Science Hill. Let's see. No debris signature there. The possible tornado is going to be near Eubank, Kentucky, though. If you guys are near Eubank, Kentucky, take your tornado precautions. Let me do it on weather-wise. Might be a little bit easier. Eubank, seeing some weak rotation near Ware, up towards Eubank. If you are in Bethel Ridge, Ware, or Eubank, Kentucky, take your tornado precautions. That's where we got a possible tornado. Eventually moving towards Science Hill and Etna, Kentucky. Science Hill and Etna, Kentucky, take your tornado precautions. We got a possible tornado moving towards your area. Why am I always doing weather checks? Because that's what I do on my channel. I'm a weather channel. I focus on the weather. Moving down a little bit farther towards the west here. Still have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning there to the south of Hardyville. It's about to cross Highway 31 East near Uno in Kentucky. Near Bunnell Crossing. If you're near Bunnell Crossing in Kentucky, got a tornado that may be on the ground moving towards your area. Bunnell Crossing, Rex, Seymour, Uno, you guys are in immediate danger from this tornado. Eventually it's going to be moving towards Pascal and then Three Springs in Kentucky. You guys got to take your tornado precautions immediately. You got a tornado that is moving towards your area. There's no tornado in Woodstock, Illinois, but since I got nothing else to check, I'll check Woodstock, Illinois. Woodstock, Illinois. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. You guys are going to be dry tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. Is Levittown, Pennsylvania going to be hit hard? I think most of the severe storms have missed you to the south. You're just seeing some rain showers right now. But tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. So we still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. New severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for parts of Maryland and New Jersey. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Toms River, New Jersey, Manchester Township, Lakehurst, New Jersey. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys there. Maybe some weak rotation trying to develop to the west there. South of the Joint Base McGarry-Dix Lakehurst area near Hanover Furnace. But if you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait until the storm passes. If a tornado happens, will it be very strong? No, probably not. Your strong tornadoes are going to be in Kentucky. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Maryland. Let's see, that is going to be... Actually, no, that's not Maryland. Yes, it is. Maryland, and West Virginia. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be right here. It might be easier to see it on weather front. New severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for Petersburg, Franklin, Maryland, Parsons, West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. If you're under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. I'll get to you in a second, Ash. Let me check out this new severe thunderstorm warning here in Arizona. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Arizona. That is going to be for Globe, Top of the World, and El Captain, Arizona. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. That is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. The severe thunderstorm warning goes until the bottom of the hour. So there's a nadir warning in Monticello, Kentucky. Let me see. Monticello, Kentucky. You guys are fine. You guys are not under that tornado warning. That's going to be to your north. You guys are good. You don't need to worry about that right now. Why is there so many thunderstorms like every day? Because it's summer. You usually see a lot of thunderstorms during the summertime. Especially with all the heat and humidity. Let me check out this this update to the warning in Canada. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues for Boris Band or Boris Byrand, St. Jerome, St. Columban, and Quebec, Canada. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. It's about to move into Blainville in Quebec. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for parts of West Virginia and actually no, that might be an old warning. New severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. We got some new warnings here that we got to go over. New severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for Elkins, Whitmer, Herman, Bowden, Jr., and Norton in West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky for Huntington, Wayne, Lavalette. I believe those are in West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New tornado warning. Yep, I told you, Cape May County, I told you they were going to issue a tornado warning. They pulled the trigger. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's the storm to the south. It's not the one that I was thinking about. Cape May, Lower Township, Wildwood, and North Wildwood, Green Creek, Villas, near Nummitown, New Jersey. You guys are under a tornado warning now. Got a possible tornado that's going to be right near Cape May. If you're near Cape May in Lower Township, New Jersey, you guys got to take your tornado precautions immediately. Lowest level, center of the room, away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. It's rocking in Embro right now. Yikes. I told you guys were going to get a nasty storm there, Donna. North City, Illinois, I got you, and then we'll do West Annapolis, Maryland. North City, Illinois. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning until 7 p.m. Central Time for heat index values of 110 to 116 degrees today. West Annapolis, Maryland, and then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning we gotta talk about. West Annapolis, Maryland. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening. You saw some severe storms move through earlier this afternoon. Still got the potential for more severe thunderstorms as well throughout this evening. That's just a change to a tornado warning. They downgraded the... it's no longer PDS anymore. It's just a standard tornado warning. I think the tornado is lifted, but we still got a possible tornado near Highsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Idaho. New severe thunderstorm warning in Idaho. Check and see where that one is. That is going to be for Armo in McCammon, Idaho. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you guys are under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. That's just a change to our tornado warning. Speaking of which, let's check out tornado warnings here in Kentucky. So we continue with the tornado warning, just to the west of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Tornado warning continues there. Got a possible tornado that's going to be near Turnertown and Davis Crossroads. If you're near Turnertown, Davis Crossroads in Anderson, Kentucky, got a possible tornado near your area, eventually moving towards Wishmoo, Buffalo Fork, and Scherer. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Colorado. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Colorado. That is going to be for Dove Creek, Pleasant View, and Cajon, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for another hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go with my mom.
Alright, sounds good. Have fun, Matt.
I'll be here still.
Okay. If you have to go, I understand. Check and look back at our...
Pickles, okay, baby.
Alright,
Okay, baby, it's hot. Yes, I know it's hot. Sorry.
Take a look back at our tornado warning near Science Hill, Kentucky. Possible tornado. It's going to be near Science Hill. It's kind of far from the radar sites, but it's going to be near Science Hill, Kentucky. Moving towards Dabney, Coin, Chompville, and Stab, Kentucky. You guys still under tornado warning. Continue to take your tornado precautions. New severe thunderstorm warning in New York. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for parts of New York. That is going to be for Richmond, Geneso, Batavia, Leroy, Rush, Mendon, Farmington, and I'm not going to try and say that town name. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Your warning's going to go until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. And then I'll get to your locations, guys. Let me go over this new severe thunderstorm warning here. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That is going to be to the east of Moorhead, Kentucky. East of Moorhead, Kentucky. For ordinary, sideway, dewdrop, Stark, Newfoundland, Kentucky. Gimlet, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Kennebuck, Maine. Kennebuck, Maine. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe just a few rain showers. We do have small craft advisories off the coast towards the east, though, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. New severe thunderstorm warning that is going to be for parts of Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia. That is going to be for Winchester, Stephen City, Shawneeland, and Capon Bridge, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for your area. That goes until, that's going to be for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes for another 43 more minutes or until the top of the hour. New tornado warning for parts of Kentucky. New tornado warning for parts of Kentucky. Got to cover that here real quick. That is going to be for Columbia, Kentucky, Edmonton, Columbia, Portland, Gradyville, Weed, Nell, Toria, Sparksville, Flatwood, Breeding, Kentucky, Center, Kentucky. You guys just came under a new tornado warning that goes until the top of the hour. The possible tornado is going to be right near Center, Kentucky, moving straight towards Highway 68. Center, Kentucky, and areas along Highway 68, you guys got to take your tornado precautions immediately. We got a possible tornado near your area. Tornado warning is going to go until the top of the hour. Let's see. How is Ohio looking for the rest of tonight? Western Ohio, I think you guys will be fine. It's really for Eastern Ohio is where we could still see some rough weather. Areas east of Cleveland, we got a few thunderstorms, some of which are severe, that we're keeping an eye on. Maineville, Ohio for the rest of tonight. Maineville, Ohio. You guys, I think you guys are good. You're too far west. I'm not too worried about your severe weather threat for you guys for the rest of tonight. Queens, New York. Queens, New York. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. But flash flood warning continues until 7:15 p.m. this evening. So you still got to be aware. Flooding's going to be a main threat there in Queens, New York. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. You got to worry about the flooding right now. Flash flood warning continues for another hour. Sapphire, North Carolina. Sapphire, North Carolina. You guys could see an isolated severe storm or two, but not really seeing anything on the radar. I think you guys should be good for a good while, but we're still going to keep an eye on things just in case. What the colors on the radar mean. Sure thing. What we are looking at right now is radar reflectivity. Your color scale is on the top of your screen there. Basically, the warmer the color, the more intense the return of the radar echoes are, which usually means that the more intense the radar echoes, the more intense the precipitation is. So the warmer the colors, the more heavy the rain is. And then once you get up towards the purple, that's when you can start seeing some hail. Do you think Queens will really have a tornado? No. I don't think so. We got some updates to some thunderstorm warnings here in Canada. They canceled the thunderstorm warning for Uxbridge, Canada. Uxbridge in Ontario, they canceled your thunderstorm warning. You guys are good. Let me see, we had an update to the warning here. That's near Castor and Coronation in Alberta. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues for you guys for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Billings, Montana. I spelled it wrong, but I know where it is. Billings, Montana. You guys are good. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but no severe weather threat for you guys. How were you able to tell tornadoes on radar? I heard the term radar confirmed tornado earlier. Got a new tornado warning. I'll show you here. New tornado warning in Virginia and West Virginia. That is going to be... where is that? Is that it? That is not it. Where's that new tornado warning? Let me go to weatherfront here. Might be a little bit easier to see. There it is. I see where it is. It's going to be for Shawnee Land, and just to the west of Winchester, Virginia. Got a tornado warning for you guys there. So what I used to try to see if there's going to be tornadoes is I look at the velocities. This is the winds, the wind portion of the Doppler radar here. Red on the radar is winds moving away from the radar. The radar site is in Sterling, Virginia. So red's going to be winds moving away from the radar. It's going to be moving in that direction. Green is going to be winds moving towards the radar. And when they're next to each other like that, that's when you can see some rotation and maybe a possible tornado. Now, to actually confirm if there's a tornado on the ground, we go to what is correlation coefficient. And what we're looking for here is a big blue, a big yellow drop there in the same spot where the rotation is. If we see that, then we're pretty sure that there's a tornado on the ground. But since we do not see a drop in the correlation coefficient or the blues or yellows on the radar, we do not confirm that there's a tornado on the ground. We do not think that there's a tornado on the ground. So that's one way you can confirm the tornado on the radar. You can also confirm the tornado just by looking at it. Sometimes we have storm spotters who actually see tornadoes. That's what we saw last night. We had storm spotters who were watching tornadoes and were able to relay reports to the National Weather Service that there were tornadoes. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky, too, that we got to talk about. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That is going to be... where's that new warning? We go to waterfront. Here it is. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for West Virginia, actually. That's going to be for Rock Cave, Burnsville, Mill Creek, Pickens, and West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. That warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see. New tornado warning. That is going to be in Kentucky. You got a new tornado warning in Kentucky as well. That is going to be near Huntington, West Virginia. A new tornado warning right here. That's going to be Huntington, West Virginia, Bowen, and Winslow, West Virginia. You guys are under a tornado warning that goes until the 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Got a possible tornado right here near South Point, right on the border of Kentucky and West Virginia. You also got two new severe thunderstorm warnings in Kentucky. One in Virginia, one in Kentucky. You got two new severe thunderstorm warnings here. One's going to be to the southwest of Bowling Green, Kentucky, for Auburn and Woodburn, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning's going to go until 6 p.m. Central Time. If you guys are on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be from Leesburg, Virginia, Poolsville, Bronzeville, Maryland, Waterford, Virginia. A severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning there. That goes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time for you guys. Can a tornado go unrecognized on radar if the radar doesn't pick it up? Very rarely. Usually that's very weak tornadoes, like landspout type tornadoes, but every once in a while it can happen, but usually doesn't happen. Avalon, New Jersey. Avalon, New Jersey. You guys just got some strong thunderstorms, so you might see some strong winds, maybe a few water spouts over the ocean, but no severe weather warnings for the actual city of Avalon. But tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware. We got a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground. That is going to be... let's see, that is going to be in Virginia. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Is that the Winchester storm? Yes, it is. That is the Winchester storm. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground. Radar confirmed tornado. There's her debris signature. There it is. There's her drop in the correlation coefficient. We got a tornado on the ground here. Moving straight towards Shawnee Land, Virginia. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground. Let me do a storm track here to get a list of communities that are in the path of this tornado. This tornado is going to be moving to the east at 20 miles an hour. East at 20 miles an hour. Let me give a storm track here real quick. We changed that to point. East at 20 miles an hour. Areas in the path. Winchester, you guys are not under the warning yet, but still keep a very close eye on this. Winchester in about 38 minutes, Boyce in about 56 minutes, and Berryville in about an hour if it continues to remain on the ground. We got a tornado on the ground moving towards Shawnee Land in Virginia. Also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, no, that's Nevada. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nevada. That is going to be for Eli, McGill, Ruth, Nevada. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning's going to go until 5 p.m. Mountain Time. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning then. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Omaha, Nebraska, yep. We don't rate tornadoes based on the based on the measurement of the wind speeds. We rate tornadoes based on the damage that they produce. We rate tornadoes afterward. That's why it takes a few days to actually get the full picture of what the tornado does. Omaha, Nebraska, could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm. Actually, you guys are good. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight in Omaha. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. And that is going to be for Globe, Miami, and East Globe, Arizona. Actually, no, they canceled that warning. That's not the severe thunderstorm warning. It's either going to be... I think it's this one here. For Keno Springs, Bayerville, Nogales, Trench Camp, Patagonia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the, that warning's going to go until 4:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you guys are in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. St. Lawrence River in New York for tomorrow. You need to know what the wind looks like. Yep, give me a quick second here. St. Lawrence River in New York. I'm just going to do St. Lawrence, New York. I'm not sure if that's the right spot. Winds for you guys for tomorrow. It's going to be a little breezy. Sustained winds there in the mid-teens, 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts 18 to 25 miles an hour. It's going to get calm though later in the evening, but it's still going to be a little breezy tomorrow. New mesoscale discussion. Let's see, where is that for? Not sure where that is for. Let me look at my discussion settings. Oh, wait, I can just do this. Hold on. We got a new mesoscale discussion. That's going to be for parts of southeastern Virginia. Let's see what the Storm Prediction Center is thinking. The severe weather threat for the severe thunderstorm watch continues. Locally favorable quarter for damaging wind gusts is possibly a brief tornado is evident in southeastern Virginia for the next couple of hours. Yep. They're just saying that there's a potential for strong wind gusts here with some thunderstorms and the potential for a brief tornado or two. Any tornado watches in Farmington, West Virginia? Let's see. Farmington, West Virginia. Nope, no tornado or severe thunderstorm watches. You guys are just under a flash flood warning. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Arlington, New York. Arlington, New York. I don't see an Arlington, New York. New severe thunderstorm warnings in Pennsylvania and Utah. New severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. That is going to be for Tynesta, Cherry Tree, and Pleasantville, Pennsylvania. That severe thunderstorm warning is going to go until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Also got a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Utah. Excuse me. New severe thunderstorm warning there. Where is that warning? Not that one. Let me go through the weather front. Might be a little bit easier to find the severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, that's not in Utah. That's in Montana. Wait, no, that is in Utah. I don't know where it is though. Might be so small I can't see it. Oh, that's a flash flood warning. I can't read. Not a severe thunderstorm warning. New tornado warning though. Two new tornado warnings. One's going to be in Kentucky. Yep, they're both going to be in Kentucky. 2 new tornado warnings in Kentucky. Let me cover these tornado warnings and I'll get back to you guys. New tornado warning. 2 new tornado warnings here in Kentucky. Let's see. We got one here. That is going to be... Actually, are they both there? Oh, I see. We got 2 tornado warnings there. Yeah. Hold on. I got a new tornado warning in Ohio, too, or Pennsylvania. We gotta check that out here in a second. New tornado warning here for Somerset. Somerset, you're out of this. London, East Bronstadt, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for you guys is going to go until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. Also got a new tornado warning here to the south, to the east of Bowling Green, Kentucky. That's going to be for Summer Shade and Edmonton, Windham, and Echo, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning until the top of the hour. Take your tornado precautions if you guys are in that area. And then new tornado warning here. That's going to be for Titusville, Pennsylvania. Titusville, Pennsylvania, Hightown, Centerville, McGinnick Corners, Clement Corners, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a tornado warning. Got a possible tornado near Centerville, Pennsylvania, moving towards Hightown and Titusville. If you guys are in any of those communities, take your tornado precautions immediately. You got a tornado warning for your area. Farmington, New York. Farmington, New York, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Got a severe storm off to your west that's going to move through. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for another hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. The big storm from Kentucky has moved to Levittown. Nope. The whole system, nope. Levittown, Pennsylvania is not, you're just seeing a few rain showers, but nothing severe. No severe weather for Levittown, Pennsylvania. What's up?
Mrs. Chapman?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything. Alright, we got some new warnings here. Let's see.
East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania.
They're fine. I already checked. I already talked to Dad.
Okay.
Love you too, Mom. New tornado warning here. Then it's going to be south of Titusville for Pleasantville, Terrell Farms, Cattaraugus, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for you guys there. That is going to go until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Tornado warning goes until the top of the hours for you guys. And we got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning, that is going to be for Youngstown, Ohio. Youngstown, Ohio, you guys are under a tornado warning. Got a possible tornado right near Girard right now, moving towards Hubbard and Youngstown. If you're in Hubbard or Youngstown, Ohio, take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes for another 40 more minutes for you guys. The difference between a tornado warning and tornado watch. This is the same thing for a severe thunderstorm warning and watch. A watch means that conditions are favorable. A warning means that it is either occurring or imminent. So a watch means that you watch out, pay attention, you stay weather aware. A warning means that you take action. Seek shelter. And then that is a new severe thunderstorm warning in New Jersey. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Jersey. That is going to be, let's see, for, South New Jersey, I think. Oh, no, there it is. I might have to change my watch colors because I can't see the warnings. Actually, you know what, let me do that. Let me change my tornado watch field opacity. Let me turn that down. And we turn down my severe thunderstorm watch. Let me turn that down too, just so it's easier to see the warnings. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Stafford Township, New Jersey. Let me refresh the page because it's lagging. This is going to be near Washington Township, Harrisville, Little Egg Harbor Township, Tuckerton, New Jersey, Stafford Township, New Jersey, and Lacey Township. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 39 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you guys are under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Will the big storm hit Levittown, Pennsylvania? I don't think so. I think you guys might be done with your severe weather for today. Bloomfield, New Jersey. Bloomfield, New Jersey. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Flood watch still continues for another 7 more hours. Flooding is going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. How can you tell which way the tornado is moving on radar? You look at the past motion of the storm and you just try to interpolate the forward motion of the storm. You basically just look at the past radar scans and see how the storm is moving. Crawford County, Pennsylvania. Crawford County, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until the top of the hour. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass there in Crawford County, Pennsylvania. What else? We still have tornado warnings here in Kentucky. Nothing confirmed on the ground except for that Virginia storm, which is no longer on the ground. But let's take a look at that real quick. Yeah, that's not on the ground anymore. And that rotation has died too. That tornado warning is going to expire in 7 minutes. They'll probably let that tornado warning expire. Connecticut, you guys are fine. Just a few flood watches for southern Connecticut, but no severe weather threat for Connecticut. I think you guys are too far to the north and east. Could see a strong storm or two, but probably nothing severe. Right now we have 9 tornado warnings. 9 tornado warnings in effect right now. No tornadoes on the ground that we know of, but doesn't mean that one is on the ground right now. We could have one on the ground and not get a report of it until after it has lifted. We'll see. But right now we have 9 tornado warnings right now. Ashburn, Virginia. Ashburn, Virginia. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Eastern time tonight. So we still got to stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. That is an update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. Let me see where that is. They canceled the thunderstorm warning to the west of Montreal. That thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Winchester, Virginia. Winchester, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The storm is right on your doorstep right now. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning goes for another 21 more minutes or until the top of the hour. Let's go back into Kentucky to look at our tornado warnings here. Let's see. You gotta still continue with the tornado warning near Huntington, West Virginia. Looking at a storm relative velocity, the possible tornado is going to be approaching Hodges. If you're in Hodges in West Virginia, take your tornado precautions. You got a possible tornado moving towards your area. New tornado warning in West Virginia. Got a new tornado warning in West Virginia. That is going to be West Virginia, for Hampshire, West Virginia. That's going to be over here. That's going to be for Romney and Augusta in West Virginia. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for your area. That is going to go until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. You guys are under a tornado warning until then. Take your tornado precautions if you guys are under that area or in that area. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning has also been issued in Kentucky. That is going to be for London, Kentucky, Corbin, Kentucky, East Bernstadt, Kentucky. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That goes for another half an hour. If you guys are in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. This storm is capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. 70-mile-an-hour winds are possible with this storm, so seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in northwest Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning in northwest Pennsylvania. That is going to be that's going to be for Tideute, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for a half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning there. Let's see, what else do we have? Check out our Youngstown, Ohio tornado warning. Still continue with the tornado warning in Youngstown, Ohio. Possible tornado is going to be just to the north of Youngstown by about 2.5 miles. 2.5 miles to the north of Youngstown, Ohio is where the possible tornado is going to be. Youngstown, Hubbard, though, you guys still got to take your tornado precautions. Tornado warning continues for another 34 more minutes. No confirmation for tornado on the ground, though, which is good news. Moving back down here into Kentucky. We continue with the tornado warning near Somerset. The possible tornado is going to be near Goodwater and Whetstone in Kentucky, moving towards basically parallel Highway 192 before eventually crossing Highway 192 near High Top. It's moving towards High Top, Kentucky. The possible tornadoes should miss south of London, but London, you guys are still under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning, so you still want to take shelter for some strong 70-mile-an-hour winds. Is this the big storm for the week, or is there more coming to the Midwest? I think so far, this is the big storm of the week. We got Tropical Storm Bertha, but severe otherwise, I think this is the big action for the week. Great coverage. Thanks, Jesus. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming out. What else? Also, we still continue with tornado warnings here, for near Edmonton, Kentucky, near Edmonton, and we got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning in Kentucky. That is going to be for Sandy Hook, Kentucky. Sandy Hook, Kentucky. We got a new tornado warning there. Right along the border, I believe. No, that is not West Virginia yet. Sandy Hook, Kentucky, Newfoundland, Stevens, Edsall, Kentucky, Ironsville, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning until the top of the hour. Take your tornado precautions. Possible tornado is going to be right near Ironsville, moving towards Culver, Halcombe, and Sarah in Kentucky. Tornado warning for your area there. Could you see any more rain tonight in Congress, New York? Let's see. Congress, New York. Any more rain for tonight? Some more. Yeah, I got some more rain showers moving in. Nothing severe though. Yes, severe weather threat, I think it's pretty much died out. We'll see when they cancel the tornado watch. But you still can see some more rain tonight. Moving back down here to our Huntington, Kentucky, or West Virginia tornado warning. That's about to expire. We don't need to worry about that. That tornado warning's about to expire. Moving down here towards our tornado warning near Edmonton, Kentucky. Possible tornado is going to be just to the north of Edmonton in Kentucky. Edmonton, Kentucky, you guys got to take your tornado precautions. Gaskin, Kentucky, same thing as well. Clark's Corner, take your tornado precautions. No confirmed tornado, but doesn't mean that it can't happen. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. That is going to be just to the west of Charleston, West Virginia for Hamlin, Winslow, Salt Rock, West Hamlin, West Virginia, Hurricane, and Milton, West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to go until the bottom of 7 o'clock, or 7:30. The bottom of the hour is what I meant to say. But severe thunderstorm warning for you guys there for 16-mile-per-hour winds. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. They canceled the tornado warning. That's associated with that storm. New severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia as well. That is going to be... where is that? It's going to be this one right here for Franklin and Petersburg, Virginia. You guys just came under a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to go until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. I also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado, new severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia and West Virginia. That's the one I just went over. Let me go to waterfront. Just in case I missed a warning. No, I didn't. We're good. We're good. Oh, that is a severe thunderstorm warning down here. We got a severe thunderstorm warning down here. That's gonna be. That's gonna be for Kilmarnock, Irvington, Weedville, and Lancaster in Virginia. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see, we also have new severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. New severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. That is going to be... is that for Colorado and Utah? Yes, that is going to be south of Dove Creek along Highway 10 and Highway 213, north of the rare lizard and snake incident study area. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. If you guys are in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Were there any tornadoes in Connecticut today? Nope, and somebody was asking about Stamford, Connecticut. Stamford, Connecticut, you guys are just under a flash flood warning for another 28 more minutes. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Your tornado watch will expire in 2 hours. Moving Elkhart and Goshen, Indiana. Elkhart, Indiana. Goshen's right there. Elkhart, Indiana. You guys are good. Should be mostly dry, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Let's go back to our tornado warnings here in Kentucky. Let me check out this Edmonton, Kentucky tornado warning here, because that's looking pretty impressive on the radar. Got some winds blowing away from the radar, winds blowing towards the radar. Right in the middle is where your tornadic rotation is going to be. Moving towards the south and east. Edmonton, Kentucky, take your tornado precautions. Got a possible tornado moving towards your area. Let's see, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. A new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. Let's see where that is. That is going to be for Tionesta, Cherry Tree, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe you guys just came under actually a severe thunderstorm warning that goes for another half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you guys are in that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Youngstown, Ohio, they cancel. Actually, no, they didn't. You guys are still under a tornado warning. Got a new tornado warning. That's going to be in Kentucky. New tornado warning in Kentucky. That is going to be, let's see, new tornado warning, for Lawrence County, Kentucky. Lawrence County. New tornado warning right here. That's going to be for Blaine, Cordell, Martha, Kentucky. You guys just came under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes for another 26 more minutes or until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 6:15 p.m. Central Time. Possible tornado is going to be right along the county border, right near Sarah, Kentucky, right about there, moving straight towards Hannah, Kentucky. If you guys are in Hannah, Kentucky, you guys are under a tornado warning. Hannah, Cherokee, Blaine, tornado warning for you guys as well. Can try to explain things on the radar. Depends what you want to know, though. But what I see here is storm relative velocity on looking or taking into account the storm motion. We got winds blowing towards the radar, winds blowing away from the radar. That is counterclockwise rotation. That is tornadic rotation. And a possible tornado moving towards Sarah and Halcombe in Kentucky. Eventually Hannah and Blaine, Kentucky. You guys are in the path of this storm as well. Possible tornado moving towards your area. Let's see, we got other, that's an update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. New thunderstorm warning here for Saint Donat, Canada. In Quebec, that's actually where the thunderstorm is right now, too. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Maybe some weak rotation in the storm. Might have to keep an eye on it for a potential tornado threat, but right now, just a yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys. Lafayette, New Jersey. Lafayette, New Jersey. You guys, just special marine warnings for some strong thunderstorms that may produce some water spouts and some strong winds. Nothing really severe for you guys, though. Just some strong thunderstorms that are about to move through. Actually, might be a little bit severe. Yeah, actually, I would just stay inside and wait for the storm to pass. Special marine warning, which is basically the equivalent of a severe thunderstorm warning over the ocean or over a body of water, for some strong winds and maybe some possible water spouts. How long will the thunderstorm be for Cherry Hill, New Jersey? Let's see. Cherry Hill, New Jersey. The worst of the storm has passed you. You're just seeing some light rain showers on the backside. Your storm is pretty much done. You still could see some rain throughout tonight, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended for tonight. Weather Service has canceled tornado watches. That scared me. Got a tornado warning, tornado on the ground. That is going to be, that's going to be for Youngstown, Ohio. Youngstown, Ohio. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground near Youngstown. Let's see. Got reports here, funnel cloud, north of Youngstown. Another report of a funnel cloud. And now we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado on the ground near Youngstown, Ohio. It's going to be between Youngstown and Hubbard, Ohio. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground moving towards New Bedford, Pennsylvania. New Bedford, Pennsylvania, you guys are not under a tornado warning yet, but don't be surprised if you guys come under a tornado warning here pretty soon. Thank you. The flood warning was going crazy over here. Yep. But yeah, that's a tornado on the ground in Youngstown, Ohio. Weather spotters have confirmed the tornado on the ground. Let's see. Do we have a debris signature? Probably. No, I didn't. That might be a debris signature near Maplewood Park. If you're near Maplewood Park, take your tornado precautions immediately. You got a tornado on the ground right over that community. Let's go back up here. Pleasantville, Terrell Farm Corners, and Cattaraugus in Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a tornado warning. Your tornado warning is going to go for another 6 more minutes. We'll see if the Weather Service extends the warning. Probably not. But we'll see what happens. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. And 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings in Kentucky. One's going to be to the north of Hopkinsville for Dawson Springs and Crofton, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning's going to go for another hour. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Same thing for Scottsville and Plano, Kentucky. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes for another hour. Halifax, Drake, Settle, Kentucky. You guys are also under this severe thunderstorm warning as well. Those are new flash flood warnings. We have 8 tornado warnings right now. 8 tornado warnings right now. Beloit, Ohio. You guys just got some weak thunderstorms around you, nothing severe. We're still keeping an eye on things just in case they try to become severe, but no watches or warnings are in effect for Beloit, Ohio. You guys are okay right now. Let's check back on our tornado warning here near Augusta in West Virginia. Augusta, West Virginia. Tornado warning continues. Possible tornado is going to be near the National Mountain Wildlife Management Area, just to the north of Kirby. Moving towards the Short Mountain Wildlife Management Area in Ruckman in West Virginia. If you guys are in any of those communities, take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Let's see, we also continue with tornado warnings in Kentucky. Is that a new tornado warning? No, that is not a new tornado warning. That's just a continuation of the tornado warning. Possible tornado is going to be right near Martha and Blaine, moving towards Cordell. If you're in Martha, Blaine, Cordell, I believe this is in Kentucky. You guys need to take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning continues for another 20 more minutes for you guys. The tornado warning off Tier West has been canceled. That warning will expire in 4 minutes. It's just a new flash flood warning. And then we continue with tornado warnings near Edmonton, Kentucky. Edmonton, Kentucky, we still continue with tornado warnings. Seeing some decent velocity signatures there on the radar. Moving right over Cedar Flats, moving towards Curtis. Curtis, Kentucky, you guys gotta take your tornado precautions. Got a possible tornado moving towards your area. Doswell, Virginia. Doswell, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening. Still gotta stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. Flood watch, though, is in effect until tomorrow evening. Still gotta worry about some flooding for the rest of tonight, too. Somerville, Ohio. Somerville, Ohio. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry, I think, for the rest of tonight. You guys are too far west. New tornado warning. New tornado warning in West Virginia. We got a new tornado warning that's going to be for Franklin, West Virginia. Franklin, West Virginia. Samoda, Riverton, Woodall, Cherry Grove, and Circleville, West Virginia. You guys are under a tornado warning for another half an hour. Possible tornado is going to be right near Osceola, moving towards Circleville and Samoda. If you guys are in any of those communities, take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning for another half an hour. Bertha. Bertha is still a tropical storm. Still, a moderately strong tropical storm. Gonna bring a few rain showers along to the Gulf Coast, maybe a few strong winds as well. It's expected to make landfall tomorrow afternoon. Might have to do a live stream to cover them. Actually, I don't know. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow afternoon, because I might have to help out with stuff in the morning, so. I don't know if it really warrants a live stream anyway. Hold on, let me just clear out my phone notifications. I got a gazillion notifications on my phone. Alright, there we go. We got new warnings here. New tornado warning in Kentucky. New tornado warning in Kentucky. And then I'll do Louisa, Kentucky. New tornado warning in Kentucky. That is going to be to an extension of the Edmonton tornado warning. That's going to be for Marylebone, Summershade, Burkesville. Tornado warning for your area. Possible tornado is going to be just south of Edmonton, right near Curtis and Cedar Falls, moving towards Dubray and Marylebone in Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning also in central Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning, that is going to be for Warren, Clarendon, Sheffield, Cherry Grove, and Youngsville, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 46 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. This is also going to pass through the Allegheny National Forest. Louisa, Kentucky. You guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. It looks like the worst of the storm's going to miss you to the south, but you still could see quite a bit of rain and some thunder and lightning from this storm too. But the tornado threat with this storm is going to be to your south. Bunch of flood warnings, flash flood warnings here on the backside too. Seeing quite a bit of rainfall on the backside of these severe storms as well. What else? Let's go back. They issued a new tornado warning. You're going to hear the buzz for the beep for that here in a second. New tornado warning. That's going to be for New Bedford, Villa Maria, and Fizzleburg, and Nashua in Pennsylvania. You guys just came under a tornado warning. Possible tornado. Actually, not sure if it's still a tornado on the ground. But if there is a tornado, it's going to be it's going to be right near Coatesville Center, moving straight towards New Bedford. So New Bedford, Villa Maria, and Fizzleburg, you guys in western Pennsylvania, tornado warning for another half an hour for you guys. Gotta take your tornado precautions. Lowest 4, center of the room, away from windows. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes as well. So you guys are under a tornado warning there. Let's see what else is going on here. Ooh, I need to stretch here real quick. What else do we have going on? How many tornado warnings do we have? We have 7 tornado warnings. We have 7 tornado warnings. I think the severe weather threat might be starting to die down just a smidge. Reported tornado on the ground in Hubbard, Ohio. Yep. large tornado on the ground south of with debris scene. That would have been about 2 minutes ago. Looks like there may still be a tornado on the ground with this storm. We have an unconfirmed report from a storm spotter that we still have a tornado on the ground near New Bedford and Villa Maria. Are about to hit there. It's across the state line into Ohio. But if you're in New Bedford and Villa Maria, you guys got to take your tornado precautions. That could very well be a debris signature too. That could be a tornado on the ground. In fact, I think that is a tornado on the ground. It's about to hit New Bedford. New Bedford, Pennsylvania, you got to take your tornado precautions. Tornado on the ground headed directly towards your area. New tornado warning has just come out for parts of Kentucky too. Also, yep, they confirmed tornado on the ground. Radar confirmed, and storm spotters have also confirmed a tornado. You're going to hear the buzz for that upgrade to that tornado warning here soon. Let's check out this new tornado warning here. That's going to be from London, Bush, and Gray, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for another 27 more minutes. Let's see, possible tornado. It's going to be, that's actually decent. Scares me every time. But that's how I know to get my attention. But yeah, that's a decent area of rotation there that might try to produce a tornado as well. Just south of London. The possible tornado is going to be to the south of London, moving towards the campgrounds. If you're near or on the campgrounds, you guys got to get into a sturdy building with an interior room. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Got a possible tornado headed towards the area as well. South of London, Kentucky, towards Lily, and Lily, Kentucky. Should be to the north of Hopewell, Kentucky, too. I think that was an update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. Yes, they canceled the thunderstorm warning for St. Donat, Canada. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. I'll let you know if there's anything in Boyd, Ohio. There might be another thunderstorm warning that came out, though, I think, for somewhere in Canada. See a new thunderstorm warning? Let me check here. Yes, there is somewhere, I think. New tornado warning. Let's check out the tornado warning first, and then we'll cover this thunderstorm warning. Actually, no, that's not a new thunderstorm warning, that's an old warning. But that's a new mesoscale discussion, and a new tornado warning. This is going to be to the west of Winchester, Virginia. This is going to be for Shawn England, Yarrow Springs, Canyon Lake, Cap'n Springs, and Gravel Springs again. Areas that already got hit by a tornado. We got another tornado warning for your area near Delray, moving towards Yarrow Springs and Cap'n Lake. You guys got a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. We got a possible tornado headed towards your area. That is an update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. That is going to be... they extended this warning a little bit further east. It includes Veteran, and this is Alberta. Veteran, Alberta, you guys are now under a yellow thunderstorm warning for severe thunderstorms that are capable of producing strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. This thunderstorm warning is going to be for Veteran, Dolan, Scapa, Castor, Coronation, and Spondon, Alberta. Yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys. There's a lot of flooding in trees and poles down in Newark, Delaware. Hope it stays up there. I think it will too. I think your severe weather threat has ended. You're in Smyrna. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 10 p.m. this evening. We'll still keep an eye on things though, just in case. New tornado warning in West Virginia. We got a new tornado warning in West Virginia. That is going to be for Petersburg, Bass, Durgan, Dorcas, Brake, West Virginia. You guys are under a tornado warning for another 24 more minutes. Just came out. Possible tornado is going to be right near Petersburg. Rotation does not look that impressive on the radar. But still, you guys are under a tornado warning. You guys got to take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can for the next 24 more minutes. Cottonwood, Arizona. Cottonwood, Arizona. you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect until this evening. You got to be aware for some showers and thunderstorms with the potential for flooding. Shouldn't really be severe. No severe weather threat for you guys. Still could see some storms, but your biggest threat's going to be flooding. Yeah, no tornadoes for you to chase out there in Arizona, unfortunately. Got a lot of empty land for tornadoes to happen, though. Not bother anybody, but not today. Let's go back to our confirmed tornado on the ground here. Let's see, we got some more reports here. And we got a new tornado warning for Ocean County, New Jersey. Let me check out the tornado warning here for Ocean County, New Jersey first. That's going to be for Barnegat Light, New Jersey, and Island Beach, the Island Beach area. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for your area for the next 22 more minutes. Got a possible tornado that's going to be right near Barnegat Light, moving straight towards Island Beach. If you guys are in any of those areas, take your tornado precautions. Move to the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can, and wait for this possible tornado to pass. Yeah, crazy outbreak. Not what I was expecting today. I was kind of expecting more of something like what we saw on Saturday. Not today. And I thought the storms would be later tonight, later this evening, not this early. Well, I was expecting them to happen now, not like around noon, 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Laurel County, Pennsylvania. Yep. There isn't a Laurel, there's not a Laurel County, there's no Laurel County, Pennsylvania. You're in Cottonwood, Arizona, and you hear thunder. Yep, just got some weak thunderstorms around you. Nothing severe. Just stay inside to protect yourself from the lightning, but you'll be fine. Oh, you meant Kentucky. Oh, gotcha. Laurel County, Kentucky. There we go. Laurel County, Kentucky. Let's take a look at that rotation there. Got some decent area of rotation. It's about to cross I-55 near Pine Grove. It's going to move towards the Ferriston community. It should be just south of the airport, but it's going to be very close. And it's going to be close to the Levi Junction Wilderness Road Park as well. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of West Virginia. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of West Virginia. This is going to be for Flatwoods, Burnsville, Mill Creek, Valley Bend, the Monongahela National Forest, Canaan Mountain, and Durban, West Virginia. You guys are just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Check out our confirmed tornado in Ohio and Pennsylvania. We have some more reports here. Actually, no, we do not. I thought we did, but it doesn't look like we do. Still, confirmed tornado. Is it still on the ground? Looks like it, hopefully it lifted. Still got a strong area of rotation there near Frizzleburg, moving towards... it's basically moving parallel Highway 422. It's going to cross Highway 551. Should be to the south of Nashua. It's going to be close to Harbor. Harbor, you guys are not under a tornado warning yet. Don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning soon, though. I got a decent area of rotation here near Frizzleburg. The storm has a history of producing a tornado as well. Moving back down south here, west of Winchester, Virginia. We continue with a tornado warning areas west of Winchester. Possible tornado is going to be near Capon Lake, Yellow Spring. Moving towards Shawneeland, should be south of Camp Rock, Enon, but Hunters Valley, North Mountain Estates, Mountain Falls Park, and Wild Acres. You guys got a possible tornado moving towards your area. Is there an outbreak coming for Illinois soon? Nope. No severe weather outbreak. In fact, after today, we're going to be pretty quiet in terms of the severe weather threat. Back down south here towards Petersburg in West Virginia. Tornado warning continues there. Got an area of rotation there near Petersburg. Durgan, Dorcoris, and Bass. You guys gotta take shelter. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Lowest 4, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Moving on down here to Franklin. Franklin, West Virginia, tornado warning continues for another 18 more minutes. Possible tornado. It looks like it might be near Cherry Grove and Dry Run. Moving towards Franklin. If you're in Franklin, West Virginia, take your tornado precautions. Lowest 4, center of the room, away from windows. New tornado warning. It's going to be for Lawrence County, Kentucky. You got a new tornado warning in Lawrence County, Kentucky. It's going to be for Ulysses, Richardson, Chapman, Kentucky, Cordell, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. Possible tornado. It's going to be right near Cordell, just about a mile to the east of Wilbur, moving straight towards Norris and Charlie. If you guys are in any of those communities, take your tornado precautions. We got a possible tornado moving towards the area. Tornado warning continues for another 32 more minutes. Aberdeen, South Dakota. Aberdeen, South Dakota. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing much for you guys to worry about. Let's check out our tornado warning here to the south of Edmonton, Kentucky, headed towards Marrowbone in Kentucky, Debray in Marrowbone, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. That's where the possible tornado is right now. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but still, Debray, Marrowbone, Waterview, Grider, and Leslie, Kentucky. Take your tornado precautions. Got a possible tornado moving towards your area. Moving towards London, Kentucky, the London, Kentucky tornado warning. Let's see, the possible tornado has just crossed highway, or actually just crossed I-75. It's about to cross Highway 552 and Highway 25 north of Louis, Kentucky, moving towards the campgrounds. If you are in the campgrounds or you know where this is, near London, Kentucky, you guys, this possible tornado is moving straight towards you. New severe thunderstorm warning as well, for parts of Kentucky. You got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That is going to be, for Doane, Wilsondale, Dunlow, Chapman, Torchlight, and Ulysses, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 46 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you guys are on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That's going to be for Marionville, Brookville, Brockway, and Leaper in Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail. That warning's going to go until for another 45 more minutes. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building if you're in the path of this storm. Especially with this storm with producing winds up to 70 miles an hour, that will easily knock down trees and may cause some minor structural damage. Two new severe thunderstorm warning, actually 1 severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky and Virginia. I got 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings here. One there, and we got another severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That's going to be for Innis, Kentucky. Innis, Kentucky, severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for another half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. I believe that's in Winchester, Virginia. Winchester, Virginia, you guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 44 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're in Winchester, Stephen City, Shawneeland, Strasburg, and Virginia, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. The storm is capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Corbin, Kentucky. Corbin, Kentucky, you guys... you guys will probably see some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder and some lightning, but the worst of this storm is going to be to your north. You guys are getting lucky. You guys are dodging the worst of this severe storm. And then after that, you guys are just going to see some rain for the rest of tonight. Will the hurricane hit Georgia? It's not going to be a hurricane, and it's not going to hit Georgia. So you don't really need to worry about it in Georgia that much. Then we got no areas of tropical development in the Atlantic. Still got a few areas in the Pacific that we gotta keep an eye on, though. What part of Pennsylvania do you live in? Southeast Pennsylvania. I'm a Philly sports fan. New severe thunderstorm warning in Utah. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Utah. This is going to be to the north of Monticello, Utah. Let's see, not seeing any landmarks showing up here. But this is going to be to the north of Monticello, Utah. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That severe thunderstorm warning goes for another 28 more minutes. If you guys are on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We have a report here in Colorado of a flash flood and Placerville. Colorado Highway 145 closed from Placerville to Norwood Hill due to multiple mudslides and flash flooding. Interesting. See, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee and a new tornado warning in Pennsylvania. Did they extend the tornado warning? Yes, they did. I told you, I knew they would extend the tornado warning. Tornado warning for Newcastle, Pennsylvania. The possible tornado is about to cross I-376. It's basically moving parallel right along Highway 422. Should be south of Clover, but it's going to go straight towards Newcastle. If you're in Newcastle, Pennsylvania, tornado warning for another half an hour for you guys. Take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. Itchy nose. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. That is going to be for Westmoreland, Fairfield, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning is going to go for another 41 more minutes. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. How bad is Louisiana? You have family that live there. It's just going to be a bunch of rain right along the coast. New Orleans, it's not going to be that bad. It's just going to be quite a few rain showers. Shouldn't really be too terrible for New Orleans. Maybe some gusty winds, but the heat's going to be the biggest concern for you guys on Wednesday. A lot of funnel clouds around Boardman, Pennsylvania. Where is that? Boardman, Pennsylvania, that is interesting. I'm not sure, because I'm not seeing any spotter network reports of funnel clouds. Yeah, I don't see any spotter network reports of funnel clouds. Interesting. Tornado confirmed by Mahoning County EMA with Yunsan moving southeastward. WKBN broadcasting video of the tornado as well. Looks like they might have caught it on the tower cam. Next to Newcastle. They're saying there might be reports of funnel clouds. Might be something to keep an eye on. Unconfirmed reports of funnel clouds near Newcastle. Still got to keep an eye on the storm. That storm has a history of producing a tornado. And it's headed straight towards Newcastle. It's just a special order statement. How many tornado warnings do we have? Still have 7 tornado warnings. Some of these are going to expire in 10 minutes, though. Let's see. We still looks like they might have issued an update to that tornado warning. Is that a new tornado warning? I don't think so. No, it's not. But we still have a tornado warning for a possible tornado. The area of rotation is going to be right there. Let me move this down a little bit. Moving near Ulysses and Richardson. If you're south of Chapman, I believe this is Kentucky. South of Chapman, Kentucky. You guys got to take your tornado precautions. Got a possible tornado that's going to be moving to the south of Chapman near Ulysses and Richardson and Kentucky. Moving down to London, Kentucky. London, Kentucky. Got tornado warning continues for areas to the east of London, Kentucky. Possible tornado. Looks like the rotation has weakened considerably. The tornado warning will expire in 9 minutes. We'll see if the Weather Service continues the warning. Probably not, just because the storm is not looking that impressive on radar anymore in terms of the tornado threat. But the possible tornado is going to be right near McHarg, moving towards Fletcher and Turtle. If you're in Fletcher, Turtle, McHarg, in Kentucky, take your tornado precautions. Tornado warning. Got a possible tornado moving towards your area. It's just a new special weather statement. Update to the tornado warning here for Marlborough in Kentucky. The rotation has broadened out considerably. Still got a possible tornado right over Marlborough and Waterview in Kentucky, moving towards Leslie, Arat, and Cloyd's Landing. Tornado warning continues there for another 23 more minutes. That's just a change to a tornado warning. That's just a change of the tag on a tornado warning. Just an update to a tornado warning. Those are the only tornado warnings that we have right now. We still got tornado warnings here in Virginia, West Virginia, Petersburg, West Virginia. Tornado warning continues for you guys. Possible tornado, I think it's going to be right near Durgan or Bass. That tornado warning is going to expire in 8 minutes. We'll see if the Weather Service continues the warning afterwards. And that is it. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of West Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of West Virginia. That's going to be for St. Albans, Nye, Eggleton, Garrett's Bend, Tornado in West Virginia, co-town name, South Charleston, and Institute in West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're in the path of the storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Let's see, got a new flash flood warning in New Mexico. That is going to be... Hold on, let me edit some warnings here. Flash flood warning. 60 seconds. There we go. There we go. Now the flash flood warnings will flash on the screen too. Let's take a look back at the Pennsylvania tornado. Potential tornado. Looks like we might have a little mini tornado warning there. For another 21 more minutes. Not getting weather-wise. But really the main tornado threat's going to be approaching Newcastle. The possible tornado is going to be right over the Newcastle Municipal Airport in Parkerstown. That's where the possible tornado is. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but this storm does have a history of producing a tornado. So take this storm seriously if you're in Newcastle, in McCaslin, in Pennsylvania. Westview Heights, West Newcastle, South Newcastle. Take this storm seriously. You got a possible tornado moving towards your area. Petersburg, we still continue with that tornado warning for another 6 more minutes. Until 7:30, we'll see what the Weather Service decides to do afterward. Let me get a drink of water here while we got a bit of a break. Hey, Leohan, good to see you. Been a while. How's it going? Also, we got a new tornado warning that just came out, so you're going to hear the buzz for that here soon. New tornado warning, that is going to be for Klein, Upper Tract, Moser, Miles, Fame, and Deer Run. I believe this is in West Virginia. You guys are just came under... Yep, there it is. There's your tornado warning. That is going to be in West Virginia. Yep, those communities in West Virginia. You guys are under a tornado warning for another 20 more minutes. It just came out. Possible tornado. It's going to be right along Highway 220, just south of Upper Tract, moving towards Deer Run and Klein. It should stay to the south of Moser, but Moser, I'd still take my, still go to my tornado safe place. Fame and Miles, you guys also want to go to your tornado safe place. Not sure if there's a tornado, but you just see these reports. Yep. If you're talking about the Pennsylvania storm, there were reports of tornadoes earlier. Any new storm reports? We do have reports here. Trees down here in northwest Pennsylvania. Trees down. Bunch of trees down with that storm that moved through Erie and Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. Any other spotter network reports with any of our tornado warning storms? Wow, that was a stutter. Doesn't look like it. What time is that severe thunderstorm watch go until? Midnight Central Time, 1 in the morning Eastern Time. Could be another late night streaming, hopefully not. I know I said I was going to make videos last night. Yeah, I did it. I want to make some tonight, though. I want to get back in the game, though. Gotta stop being lazy. Let's see. Let's go back to weather-wise here. Where's that tornado warning? Here it is. New tornado warning right here. Rotation's not impressive. Not seeing anything on the debris signature, which is good news. Let's check back at, we got a new tornado warning for, western Pennsylvania. This is going to be to the north of Clarion. This is going to be from Leaper and just south of Millstone, Pennsylvania. You're going to hear the, beep for that here pretty soon. We got a new tornado warning there, from Leaper, Cooksburg, Scotch Hill. There it is. Hominy Ridge, Siegel, Colleytown, and Campers Paradise. If you're near Campers Paradise, if you're camping out there, find shelter inside a sturdy building with a lot of walls, so you can put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. What's up, Matt?
We got a flash flood emergency. Did you notice about that? A flash flood emergency?
Where's that at?
West Virginia.
Uh,
Counties in Lewis, Randolph, West Virginia.
oh yeah, there it is. It's gonna be this one right here for Hinkleville, Buchanan. Yep, flash flood emergency. Damage threat, catastrophic flash flood warning. Flash flood because, flash flooding has, might see some major flooding. You're not getting any storms in Pennsylvania? No, my severe weather threat is over. Eastern Pennsylvania is done. New severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for parts of Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That's going to be... Matt, I can hear you.
Sorry, oh, my bad.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That's going to be for Burnside, Blue John, areas near the Daniel Boone National Forest, Sawyer, Honeybee. Kentucky, you guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That goes for another half an hour. If you guys are in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning for your area. Itchy nose. Let me check back on tornado warnings in Pennsylvania. We got 2 of them. They updated the tornado warning. Still radar indicated, not confirmed on the ground. Rotation's looking a little less impressive. No debris signature. But still, Newcastle, Westview Heights, South Newcastle. This possible tornado is pretty much right over your area right now. Take your tornado precautions. Also, tornado warning here from Leaper, Balnickel, Cooksburg, Clarington, Siegel, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a tornado warning. Possible tornado is going to be right near Leaper, moving towards the Cook Forest State Park and Cooksburg, Pennsylvania. That's where the possible tornado is going to be moving towards. If you're in any of those locations, take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Let's go back down south here. So new severe thunderstorm warning. Nope, that's just an update to the severe thunderstorm warning. Let's check back on Petersburg. They're going to cancel that tornado warning. So we're going to see a bunch of tornado warnings drop from the map, because some of these have expired. So we are down, it says 8 tornado warnings. That's going to be, probably 4 here pretty soon. What else? Oh, yep, they canceled the tornado warning for London. They canceled the tornado warning for Petersburg, Virginia, West Virginia, too. I think we're now down to 4 tornado warnings, yes. 2 in Pennsylvania, 1 in West Virginia, 1 in Kentucky. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning for Broadway, West Virginia. Broadway, West Virginia, actually, that's Virginia. Broadway, Virginia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for 16-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to go for another 29 more minutes. They're seeing work for that. And we also got a update to our thunderstorm warning in Canada. Update to our thunderstorm. We got a new thunderstorm warning here in Canada. That is going to be for Major. Storm right near Major and Superb in Saskatchewan. You guys just came under a yellow thunderstorm warning for severe thunderstorm capable of producing strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Severe thunderstorm or yellow thunderstorm warning for your area. Some weak rotation, but not enough to warrant a tornado warning. But still, if you're in the path of the storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That is going to be to the south of Bowling Green. That's going to be for Auburn, Kentucky, Plano, Drake, Woodburn, Kentucky, Grasper, Chandler's Chapel. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning's going to go for another 43 more minutes for you guys. If you're underneath that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Got some weak rotation near Chandler's Chapel, but not enough to warrant a tornado warning. Aberdeen, South Dakota. Aberdeen, South Dakota. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Nothing for you guys to worry about there in Aberdeen, South Dakota. How many severe thunderstorm warnings do we have? We have 4 thunderstorm warnings in Canada and 14 severe thunderstorm warnings in the United States. Is that a new tornado warning? Yes, that is. New tornado warning for parts of Virginia. That's going to be for Lost City, Rockland, and the Warrensville Wildlife Management Area. We got a new tornado warning for that area. Possible tornado is going to be just west of Lost City, moving towards Lost City. It's going to cross Highway 259, and it's eventually going to go towards Rockland and the Warrensville Wildlife Management Area. If you're in any of those communities, take your tornado precautions. Lowest 4, set up the room away from windows. Tornado warning continues for another 27 more minutes for you guys. New flash flood warning. That's going to be for parts of Utah. Where is that? Is it flashing, or did I mess that up? It might be too late. Observe flash flood. There it is. I think it's this one. No, it's not. I'm not sure where. What does my damage threat considerable flash flood warning look like? Oh, PS. Okay, got it. That's just a continuation of a flash flood warning. Nothing we really need to worry about there. Let's go back to our Pennsylvania. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning. You're going to hear the buzz for that here pretty soon. It's going to be in Ohio. That's going to be for Delroy, Leavittsville, and Sherrodtsville, Ohio. We got a new tornado warning just to the west of Carrollton, Ohio. New tornado warning for another 25 more minutes. Got a possible tornado right near Delroy. Tornado warning for that area. It's going to be moving to the south. If you're in Delroy, Leavittsville, Ohio, new tornado warning for your area. New severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That's going to be for Burkesville, Marrowbone, and Albany, Kentucky. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for another 40 more minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys there. If you're in that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. The tornado warning will probably expire in 10 minutes. Athens, Pennsylvania. Athens, Pennsylvania. You guys got some severe. I think you guys should be alright for tonight. We're still going to keep an eye on things just in case we get a stray severe storm, but I don't think you'll really see anything severe tonight. They extended the Newcastle tornado warning. We got a new tornado warning here in Western Pennsylvania. Yep, I already got it, Matt. New tornado warning here. That's going to be for Portersville, Pennsylvania. Portersville, Pennsylvania. We got a new tornado warning here. Take your tornado precautions there in Portersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, any other communities? Energy, Pennsylvania. Gibsondale, Pennsylvania. Pleasant Hill, Piles Mills, Brinton Corners. You guys are now under a new tornado warning. The McConnell's Mill State Park. Also a new tornado warning. That's just come out for another 24 more minutes for you guys. The possible tornado is going to be right near Joyce, moving straight towards Princeton, and eventually the McConnell's Mill State Park. If you're in any of those areas, areas. That's where the possible tornado is, and that's where it is moving towards. So tornado warning in effect for those areas in western Pennsylvania. Take your tornado precautions. Let me check back on Ohio tornado warning. Continue with the tornado warning here. But the possible tornado just north of Delroy, moving towards Valley View, Ohio. So an update to our thunderstorm warning in Canada. Thunderstorm warning in Canada. That is a new yellow thunderstorm warning here in Canada. In Alberta. That is going to be for Coronation, Castor, Veteran, Downwind, Spondon, and Scapa, Alberta. New yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys there. For thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Let me look back at this tornado warning here. Just north of Brookville, Pennsylvania. Tornado warning here. That's going to be for the possible tornado is going to be right near the Cook Forest State Park. It's right near Cooksburg. Going to hit towards Clarendon and Siegel. Eventually Mundorf. You guys still need to take your tornado precautions. Tornado warning continues for your area for another 22 more minutes. And then that is it. I think we only have 4 tornado warnings. Actually, no, we have 7. We got 7 tornado warnings right now. New damage threat, considerable flash flood warning in Utah. New damage threat, considerable flash flood warning in Utah. That is... not sure where that is. That is going to be... it's going to be right here, Monticello, Utah. Monticello, Utah. Damage threat, considerable flash flood warning. Is it observed? No, it's not. But still, you can see some crazy flash flood in there. If you're near Monticello or north of Monticello, Utah, move to higher ground if you need to. And remember, turn around, don't drown. Evansville, Indiana, I gotcha. Evansville, Indiana, your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good. Yep, no new weather alerts. Your extreme heat warning's about to expire. Nothing for you guys to worry about for the rest of tonight. I don't see that, Connor. Will it cool down? Yeah, it'll cool down a little bit tomorrow. Still gonna be a little warm, but it's not gonna be as oppressively hot. Let me take a look back at our tornado warnings here. Let's see. Are they on Ohio and Pennsylvania? We got West Virginia. Yeah, I don't think we have any tornado warnings in Kentucky anymore. Let's take a look back at this tornado warning here. That's near the Warrensville Wildlife Management Area. Possible tornado is going to be right near Lost City. No confirmed tornado on the ground though, which is good. No debris signature, which is good. Also, tornado warning continues southwest of Carrollton, Ohio. Tornado warning there. Possible tornadoes are going to be right near Valley View and Delroy. No debris signature, which is good, but that's headed towards Leavittsville, Hickory Grove, and Rock Canyon Park. That's where the possible tornado is headed towards. Also, continue with the tornado warning here. Southeast of Newcastle. Newcastle, you're fine. The storm has passed you. Possible tornado is going to be right near Princeton and Energy. It's going to pass between the two towns, but it's still going to be too close. It's going to be near the McConnell's Mill State Park and eventually head towards Portersville. So if you're in the McConnell's Mill State Park in Portersville, Pennsylvania, take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. Possible tornado. Tornado warning continues for another 19 more minutes. This tornado warning also continues for another 19 more minutes. Possible tornado. Actually, they updated the tornado warning. Yep. Possible tornado is going to be right near Cooksburg and Clarendon, moving towards Siegel. Might just miss Mundorf to the south, but it's still going to be close. But tornado warning continues for another 19 minutes for that area. Just curiosity, who wrote that tornado warning? I wonder if it's somebody I know at the Weather Service. They didn't, TC. Nope, don't know who wrote that tornado warning. They don't have the initials on weather-wise. Come on, you gotta have the weather service initials there. We gotta know who wrote the tornado warnings. Denora, Pennsylvania. Denora, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch for another 3 more hours. These storms are gonna miss you. You guys should be fine, nothing severe. Flood watch will expire, looks like, later this evening. They're still continuing with that tornado warning, near Delroy, Valley View, Lovettsville, in Ohio. Still no confirmation of a tornado on the ground, which is good. But still, the storm could try to produce a tornado at any time. Tornado warning continues. We have new spotter network reports. I'm not seeing any new spotter network reports of any rotation or any tornadoes, which is good. We do have a report here of damage. In Edmonton, significant damage, multiple large trees down, uprooted, power lines down, roofs off multiple older residential buildings. Whether that's from straight line winds or tornadoes, the Weather Service will find that out in the coming days when they do their damage surveys. Let's see, yep, new update on the radar. Possible tornado is still right near Valley View and Delroy. I can also see where it is on the normalized rotation, where those bright colors stand out. So Valley View, Delroy, that's where the possible tornado is, west of Carrollton, Ohio. Also southeast of Newcastle. Storm is still rotating a little bit. Let's see, it's going to be right near Fairview School Road. That's where the possible tornado is. South of Princeton, moving towards McConnell's Mill State Park. And we got a new tornado warning in Virginia. New tornado warning in Virginia. That's going to be to the north of Harrisburg. That's going to be for Mount Clifton, Criders, and Burton, and Yankeetown, and Timberville in Virginia. You guys got a new tornado warning here for another half an hour. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but the possible tornado is going to be between Miles and Critters in Virginia, moving towards Burton, between Burton and Yankeetown. Eventually going to cross Highway 259 and going to move to the north of Timberville and near Mount Clifton. That's where the possible tornado is going to be moving towards. Tornado warning there for another half an hour for you guys. I need to stretch here real quick. My family's playing right now. I don't know. I don't know if the Phillies play tonight. Or maybe they play later, I don't know. New flash flood warning, that's going to be in Arizona. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be... whereas that's going to be for Superior and Top of the Road, Arizona. You guys got a damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That's going to go until 7:45 p.m. Arizona time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky, I think, Maryland and Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning from parts of Maryland and Virginia. That is going to be from Leesburg, Virginia, Ashburn, Sterling, Virginia, Poolsville, Maryland. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That severe thunderstorm warning is going to go for another hour. If you're in the path of the storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Phillies are on rain delay at Citizens Bank Park, but they just took the tarp off. Okay. Got that. Thanks. I'll just do Springfield, Illinois. I'm not going to say a town name, so that's not a real town, or at least it's not showing up. But Springfield, Illinois, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for Springfield. I couldn't find that Stutton. I don't know if that's a real town, or if you're just trying to get me to say something. New flash flood warning in Massachusetts. Landspout, got a landspout tornado here near Shongo earlier this afternoon. in Arizona. New flash flood warning here for New Bedford in Massachusetts, Plymouth, Marshfield, Fall River, Massachusetts. New flash flood warning here that goes until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. New severe thunderstorm warning in New York. New severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, that's New York. That is going to be up here. New severe thunderstorm warning south of Canton. That's going to be for Russell, New York. Fine, and Algowatchie, New York, and Fowler, New York. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning's going to go for another hour. If you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for these storms to pass. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. New severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. That is going to be... And a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. Let me check the Kentucky warning first. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. Alright, let me do it on weatherfront because that'll be a little bit easier. New severe thunderstorm warning here in West Virginia. That's going to be for Comfort and areas west of Comfort in West Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. New severe thunderstorm warning here in Kentucky. That's going to be for Scottsville, Kentucky. Scottsville, Kentucky, severe thunderstorm warning for you guys until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 7:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Colorado. That is going to be for the areas around the Never Summer Wilderness. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for quarter-size hail. That's going to go until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time. If you guys are underneath any of these warnings, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for these storms to pass. Let's take a look back at these tornado warnings here in Virginia here real quick. Near Timberville. Decent area of rotation. No debris signature though, so no confirmation of a tornado on the ground though. But still, if you're near Yankeetown, Burton, Critters, take your tornado precautions. You got a possible tornado near your area. Other possible tornado that's going to be near Rockland and the Warrensville Wildlife Management Area. That tornado warning continues for another 11 more minutes. The Weather Service will probably let the tornado warning expire then afterwards. And that's a new severe thunderstorm warning. You're going to hear the beep for that here soon. This is going to be for Shenandoah Farms. There it is. Shenandoah Farms, the Appalachian National Scenic Trail, Marshall, Middleburg. You guys got a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning's going to go for another 26 more minutes. If you guys are on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Got an immediate advisory for Tropical Storm Bertha. Let me see if I can pull it up here on the side. Actually, no, there we go. Let me pull up this immediate advisory from Tropical Storm Bertha. Actually, wait. I can probably pull it up on my Discord. Because I have it on my personal, there. SPC. Here we go. Intermediate advisory for Tropical Storm Bertha. Tropical storm conditions are occurring along portions of the northern Gulf Coast. Maximum sustained winds of 60 miles an hour. Moving to the west at 6 miles an hour, and it's down to 997 millibars. Looks like it hasn't really strengthened, which is good news. And we got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning that is going to be for Shenandoah. It's actually for, where is that? Shenandoah County, Virginia. New tornado warning. I think that is the Woodstock storm. That is this one right here. Yep, it's right here. New tornado warning here from Morrowtown, Tomsbrook, Mount Olive, and St. Luke in Virginia. You guys are now under a tornado warning for another 24 more minutes. Take your tornado precautions. I got an update to a thunderstorm warning here. They trimmed off a little bit of the western edge of the thunderstorm warning here in Alberta. Still, locations that are underneath this thunderstorm warning are Veteran, Breton Station, Naco, Consort, Compure, and Kirriemuir in Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Let me take a closer look at this tornado warning here that just got issued north of Woodstock, Virginia. The possible tornado is going to be near the Warrenville Wildlife Management Area. Surprised the Weather Service continued that tornado warning. The rotation does not look that impressive on the radar. And a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Pennsylvania for Mercer County. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be from Mercer, Pennsylvania. Mercer, Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys there for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes for another 38 more minutes. If you guys are on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. That tornado warning is about to expire in 8 minutes. Doubt the Weather Service will continue it. Most of these warnings are going to expire in 8 minutes. 7 to 8 minutes. We'll see. New severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. That is going to be down here for Big Creek, Chapmanville, and Logan, West Virginia. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another hour. If you guys are underneath that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning for your area. We also have an update to our thunderstorm warning in Canada. Still got a yellow thunderstorm warning here for Major and Superb and Saskatchewan, Canada. Thunderstorm warning there for strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. What is the severe weather threat in Canada? Let me see. Let me look at that. Get rid of the warnings. I want to see what the Canada thunderstorm outlook is. Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta change these, I gotta fill these. Fill, there we go. Maybe some storms around Calgary, there is a chance of severe weather tomorrow. Potentially around Calgary, Alberta as well. Maybe up in the Northwest Territories as well. Low chance of severe weather there in Canada as well. And then nothing for day 3 yet. Alright, cool. Let me do that. Let me reduce to fill. There we go. Actually, new severe thunderstorm warning that is going to be in Tennessee. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. That is going to be... I gotta turn the warnings back on. That's going to be from Lafayette, Tennessee. Lafayette, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail. That warning goes for another hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for your area. Anything happening in Georgia? Maybe just a few isolated rain showers. Maybe a few thunderstorms too, but nothing too crazy that we really need to worry about. East Hanover, New Jersey. Yep. East Hanover, New Jersey. You guys are still under a flood watch for another 6 more hours. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but your severe weather threat has ended for tonight. Let's check on our tornado warnings here. A bunch of these are about to expire here in 5 minutes. Yep, State College canceled that tornado warning, so we don't need to worry about that tornado warning north of Brookville, Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky, though. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That is going to be for Tompkinsville, Kentucky. Tompkinsville, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for the next hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for your area. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning for your area. Let's check back on our Virginia. It's just a new flash flood, new damage threat, considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be... not sure where that is. That's going to be right here. That's going to be south of Bertha Village. Damage track considerable flash flood warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Pay attention and do not go through flooded roadways or flooded areas that are flooded. And we got a new tornado warning in Pennsylvania. New tornado warning. They extended the tornado warning. This is just going to be to the west of Butler, Pennsylvania. Tornado warning for Prospect, Whitestown, Mount Chestnut Springs, and Conasquenin and Renfrew, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for your area. That's going to go for another 18 more minutes or until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Tornado warning for your area. Possible tornado is going to be right there near Portersville. That's where the possible tornado is. No debris signature there, which is good news. That's just a change to a severe thunderstorm warning. Otherwise, the tornado warning to the back here is going to be canceled here or expired in 3 minutes. The one in Ohio is probably going to expire in 2 minutes as well. This one has already been expired. I got a new mesoscale discussion. Let's see what the Storm Prediction Center is thinking. The severe weather threat for severe thunderstorm watch continues. Thunderstorms approaching from the west will pose an increasing risk of damaging winds and possibly a tornado or two across portions of northern Virginia this evening. They're saying that we got the potential for severe weather as these storms move in from the west into northern Virginia. That tornado warning will also be allowed to expire here. The one from Lockwood in Virginia will expire here at the top of the hour. Tornado warning still continues here from Mallertown, Tom's Brooks, and Mount Olive in Virginia. Tornado warning continues for you guys. That's going to be the possible tornado. It's going to be right near St. Luke. New severe thunderstorm warning in New York. New severe thunderstorm warning in New York. That's going to be for Canadian Gura. And Geneva, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for the next hour. If you guys are on the path of the storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for this storm to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for your area. Let me check something inside here real quick. And we got a new tornado warning. Oh, I got one new subscriber on YouTube. Nice. Well, I guess it wasn't a total bust today, then. New tornado warning in Pennsylvania. Where is that? That's going to be for the Ohio storm. Looks like they're going to continue the tornado warning. Right now, it's going to be moving towards Waterloo, Hickory Grove, and Dutch Corners in Ohio. That's where the possible tornado is going to be moving towards. Looking at the storm relative velocity, the possible area for the possible tornado is going to be near Hickory Grove and Petersburg in Ohio. Moving towards Waterloo, Perrysville, and Dutch Corners, and Kilgore, Ohio. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Cribitz, Wisconsin. You guys are good. No weather alerts should be dry for the rest of tonight. Staten Island, New York. Staten Island, New York. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight, too. Might see a nice winter shower thunderstorm, but your severe weather threat has ended. That's a report of flash flooding in Morris Plains in New Jersey. Stranded vehicle on the flooded roadway. Yikes. Excuse me. What else do we got going on? That's severe thunderstorm warning, half an hour. It's winding down a little bit. It's not as extreme as it was. Thanks, Courtney. Check back on Virginia tornado warnings. How many tornado warnings do we have? We have 4 after tornado warnings right now. 3 of them are going to expire in 14 minutes, though. Let's see. Possible tornado is going to be just to the northwest of Timberville. It's about to cross Highway 614, and I'm not sure what street that is. Near Forestville. Forestville, West in Virginia, take your tornado precautions. You guys got a tornado warning for another 14 more minutes. Same thing to areas north of Woodstock in Virginia from Meriton, Toms Brook, Mount Olive, and St. Luke in Virginia. Tornado warning for your area. Take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. We got a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground, tornado on the ground. That's going to be for the storm to the west of Butler, Pennsylvania. Let's see, is it weather spotters? Nope, we're not confirmed. We're not confirmed. Yep, we got a debris signature. We got another tornado back on the ground here. That's going to be east of I-79. It's going to be moving straight towards Whitestown. If you're in Whitestown, take your tornado precautions. We got a tornado on the ground that is moving straight towards you. Got a tornado on the ground moving straight towards Whitestown, Pennsylvania. It's eventually going to cross Highway 528, and it's going to move towards Petersville, and Petersville as well. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That is going to be for Russellville, Franklin, and Scottsville, Kentucky. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 42 more minutes. For quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Severe thunderstorm warning for your area for another 42 more minutes. Looking back here, though, tornado warning continues here. Tornado, which is on the ground. Looks like it might have lifted. Hopefully it was a quick tornado. There's your debris signature. And it may have dissipated. But still, this storm has a history of producing a tornado. If you're in Whitestown, take your immediate tornado precautions. We got a tornado on the ground, moving straight towards you. Tornado warning continues for another 11 more minutes. What are your tornado precautions? Basement is best if you have one. If you don't have a basement, that's going to be the lowest level, the center of that level, a room in that center part of the house, and the lowest level away from windows. You want to try to put as many walls between you and the outside as you can, and just wait for the storm to pass you. Wait about another 11 to 20 minutes, and then you guys will be good in Whitestown. Back to our tornado warning south of Carrollton, Ohio. Tornado warning continues near Hickory Grove, Ohio. Possible tornado is going to be near Hickory Grove in Waterloo, Ohio. It's about to cross Highway 8 and eventually will cross Highway 17 southward, moving towards Kilgore, Ohio. It might just miss Dutch Corners, though. Yeah. Is it tornado done for Staten Island? Yeah, you guys are done. They canceled your tornado watch. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Latrobe, that's Pennsylvania. Latrobe, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a flood watch for another few more hours. I might have to keep an eye on for some stray, severe storms, but right now you guys are good. Nothing really moving in your direction. In Latrobe, you guys are fine. That is an update to our thunderstorm warning in Canada. It's an orange warning now. We got an orange thunderstorm warning now. Let's see. This is going to be for damage and wind gusts, golf ball to tennis ball size hail, and heavy rain in eastern Alberta. This is going to be an orange thunderstorm warning for Veteran, Benton Station, Naco, Consort, Compier, and Kirriemuir in Alberta. Orange thunderstorm warning, that is a tier 2 out of 3 on the thunderstorm warning scale. It's basically your equivalent of a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This storm is capable of producing golf ball to tennis ball size hail. If you're in any of those communities, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and stay away from the windows. Golf ball to tennis ball size hail will easily smash through windows. So stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We got an orange thunderstorm warning there for you guys. Let's check back out tornado warnings here in Virginia. They canceled the storm for the warning. They canceled the southern warning. Actually, no, they canceled the northern tornado warning near Woodstock. That tornado warning has been canceled. Still continue with the tornado warning near Timberville for another 8 more minutes. Tornado warning continues. Possible tornado is going to be just north of Mechanicsville, right near Forestville as well. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. This is Weatherwise. Weatherwise, that's the website I'm using. Just look it up and you'll be able to find it. Just checking, making sure. Doesn't look like the Phillies are playing yet. Hopefully soon, if the tarp is coming out. Let's see what's going on in Philadelphia. Looks like you got a few rain showers. Hopefully they'll be able to get the game on soon. Then we might have some more rain on the backside. That is an update to our thunderstorm warning in Canada. Update to our thunderstorm warning. It's just a duplicated update. Nothing new. East Stroudsburg. Oh yeah, we got a quick little pop-up cell moving through East Stroudsburg. Somebody was texting me about East Stroudsburg, so yeah, a quick little cell that moved through. The severe weather threat for East Stroudsburg is over. What's that Spotter Network report? What's that report? Not showing up. That might be a damage report. Damage. Spotter Network. Not showing up on Weather Front for some reason yet. Wait a minute. I wonder what that damage report is showing though. Near Butler, Pennsylvania. How many warnings do we have right now? We have 13 severe thunderstorm warnings and 3 tornado warnings right now. Rockville, Maryland, yep. Rockville, Maryland. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch continues for another 2 more hours until 10 p.m. this evening. I got a few strong storms here west that we're keeping an eye on. Still gonna stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect, but most of the action is slowly starting to die down. That's Spotter Network report. There we go. Narrow swath of trees down approximately 6 inches in diameter at mile marker 93 in Interstate 79. That is going to be just to the southwest of Prospect, Pennsylvania. Richmond, Kentucky. Richmond, Kentucky. You guys are under, your severe weather threat has ended. Flooding's going to be a main concern. Your flood advisory is about to expire, but flood watch continues for another 4 more hours. Ooh, stretch. Oop, whoa. I hit my computer tower. Oops. Are they going to cancel that tornado warning? It's going to expire in 5 minutes. Soon we'll be down to 1 tornado warning. Is that a water spout report? Yeah, we got a report of a water spout off in the Delaware Bay off the coast of Broadkill Beach. Interesting, so we saw a report of a water spout. Are you going to play Twisted tonight? Probably not. Depends what time I get off, because I want to make some videos tonight. I didn't do that last night, and I want to do that tonight. So I might be too busy with that. We'll see if I have time. If I have time, then maybe, but if not, I'm sure we'll play it again at some point this week. Oh yeah, I gotta make some new videos. Gotta get this YouTube subscriber count up so I can do the Fortnite stream. Last I checked, we were 146 subscribers, so we are about 54 more subscribers away from the Fortnite stream. Let's take a look back at our tornado in Pennsylvania, and we got a new warning. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. Let's see where that is. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. That is going to be northwest of Nashville. That's going to be for Springfield and White House, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield, Tennessee for the next hour for you guys. Stonesboro, Pennsylvania. Stonesboro, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 18 more minutes. The storm is right on top of you right now, capable of producing damaging wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour. Just stay inside the sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. What else do we have going on? Let's check out Ohio tornado warning. The Ohio tornado warning. Did they cancel that warning? No, it's still there. It's about to, 18 more minutes in that tornado warning in eastern Ohio. Possible tornado is going to be, moving right near Kilgore. Kilgore, take your tornado precautions. Got a possible tornado off towards your north. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That is going to be southeast of Murray, Kentucky for New Concord, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another half an hour for you guys. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. And new severe thunderstorm warning for Clinton and Cumberland County, Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for Albany, Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for another half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail. If you guys are in the path or underneath a severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass you. Severe thunderstorm warning for Albany, Kentucky. 16 minutes, 1 minute. We'll see. It looks like the weather service is going to cancel that tornado warning. Yep, weather service canceled the tornado warning. Run through. You guys are fine. Prospect, Pennsylvania, you guys are fine. Your tornado warning has been canceled. You guys can come out of your safe, yeah, I can't talk. You guys can come out of your safe space. Looks like it's more of just a discombobulated mess of heavy rain showers now, more than a severe weather threat. That tornado warning in Virginia is about to expire as well. So soon we'll just be left to one tornado warning here in a minute. And the only tornado warning that we're going to have soon is going to be this one here for Kilgore, Ohio. Kilgore, Ohio, like I said, take your tornado precautions. Got a tornado warning, possible tornado up towards your north, just south of Dutch Corners. Dutch Corners, this is past you. You guys are fine. It's moving straight towards Kilgore in Ohio, though. And that is an update to our thunderstorm warning in Canada. Update to our thunderstorm warning in Canada. That's an update to the orange thunderstorm warning. Still have an orange thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, golf ball to tennis ball size hail, and heavy rain. For Benton Station, Naco, Compier, Kiramir, Sedalia, and Monitor, Alberta. So, some new locations there. If you guys have been added to that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Especially this one. If that's producing golf ball to tennis ball size hail, that will easily smash through windows. New flash flood warning in Tennessee. I got a new flash flood warning in Tennessee. It's a big flash flood warning. That's going to be... hold on. I accidentally hit the spacebar. Flash flood warning, that's going to be this area right here. Guys could see quite a bit of rain. Remember, turn around, don't drown. New flash flood warning in Utah. You also got a new flash flood warning in Utah. That is going to be... for Bluff and Montezuma Creek, Utah. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 10:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Pay attention for being alert for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. So right now, let me see how many warnings we have. We have 14 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning. 14 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning. New flash flood warning, that's going to be for Arizona and Tennessee. I got 2 new flash flood warnings. One's going to be for Arizona. Let's see if I can find the one for Tennessee. Yep, new flash flood warning. Actually, no, it's a special order statement. That's not a flash flood warning. Here we go. Flash flood warning for Springfield, Coopertown, and Tennessee. For another 3 more hours. Pay attention for flooding conditions. New flash flood warning also for Arizona. That's going to be just to the east of Wheatfields in Arizona. Flash flood warning until 7:15 p.m. Arizona time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. New tornado warning in West Virginia. We got a new tornado warning in West Virginia. That is going to be to the north of Beckley, West Virginia. We got a new tornado warning for Montgomery, West Virginia. Golly Bridge, West Virginia. Tornado warning for another half an hour for you guys. Possible tornado is going to be right near Escadale. It's about to cross I-64-77. And it's going to be moving towards, should be to the north of Whitaker and Elk Ridge, towards Columbia. But still, you guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions for another 27 more minutes as long as the warning is in effect. Lakewood, Colorado. Lakewood, Colorado. That's because the thunderstorms are scattered in nature. So far, most of the action has been in the western half of the state. But you guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert because you might see some enhanced levels of ozone. So just be careful going outside tomorrow. Might be a little dangerous for unusually sensitive groups. In fact, let me get you your air quality forecast. There in Colorado. It's this website here. Lakewood, Colorado. Lakewood, Colorado. Right now, your air quality is unhealthy for sensitive groups. And the forecast for Tuesday says it's also going to be, or Wednesday says it's also going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups because of the high levels of ozone. So yeah, try to limit your time outdoors, especially if you're sensitive to bad air quality. The cancel the... Nope, that severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for another 26 more minutes. This warning still in effect for another 26 more minutes. Looks like that might be... Is that a new severe thunderstorm? No, that's just a continuation of the warning. Did they cancel the tornado warning in Ohio? Yes, they did. So we're down to 1 tornado warning. 1 tornado warning, and that's going to be in West Virginia near Montgomery, West Virginia. That's where the only tornado warning is right now. That is an update to the severe thunderstorm warning, not a new warning. Just a bunch of updates to the warnings here, parsed here. Things are dying down. Now we're more into the quiet period. And the Phillies off, leading off the bat, 1-0 in the bottom of the first. Awesome. That is a new flash flood warning. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Utah. That is going to be... That's going to be to the south of the Canyonlands National Park and to the north of the Bears Ears National Monument. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 of the flash flood warning scale until 10:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Remember, pay attention for flooding conditions and turn around, don't drown. Do not drive to flooded roadways. If the roads are closed, there's a reason that they're closed. How much longer are we going to see these flash flood warnings here? How long's the flash flooding threat going to continue? We got a moderate risk of flash flooding there in near Virginia Beach. Oh wow, okay, we're going to see quite a bit of rain there. In the southern mid-Atlantic. Still got some threat for flooding for the next few days there in the desert southwest. Severe weather-wise, fire weather, nothing. Severe weather, tomorrow we have a slight risk of severe weather. Damage and wind's going to be the biggest concern. And then nothing on Thursday, Friday, or onwards. So yeah, after today, the severe weather threat kind of takes a breather. Also, Tropical Storm Bertha is 58 mile an hour, yeah, 60 mile an hour winds. It did not, it's still as strong as it was. It has not weakened or strengthened. A new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. That is going to be for Dover and Cumberland City, Tennessee. Dover and Cumberland City, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail for another 38 more minutes. South Maryland, I think your severe weather threat has kind of diminished. Most of these storms are not severe, just a bunch of rain. We do have some reports here of some flooding, some roads being closed because of some flooding, so flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Let's look back at that tornado warning here in Virginia. That's in West Virginia. Southeast of Charleston. Still continue with that tornado warning for another 22 more minutes. Rotation's looking pretty broad there on the radar. Kind of hard to pinpoint it. But I think it's going to be either near Exdale, Cherokee, Whitmer, and Burnwell. That's where your possible tornado is going to be, where the tornadic rotation is. Also, how'd your Orioles do today? Did they win? Come on, they gotta be better than the Yankees. I hate the Yankees. That's the only tornado warning that we have, right? Yep, 1 tornado warning and 15 severe thunderstorm warnings. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. New severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. That is going to be... Let's see, that's going to be near the Neola Wilderness area. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys east of the State Forest State Park. Severe thunderstorm warning for another 21 more minutes for a quarter-size hail. If you are in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for another 21 more minutes, or until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Do we have any updates? Massive scale discussions? No, too late to read that. What did I get pinned for on the server? Oh, somebody just released a hotfix for one of my mods. Boring.
What's up, Dan? I'm here.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, I'm still here, bro. I'm in your live stream.
Okay, nice. I appreciate you.
Oh
yeah, there you are.
Laying down.
It's not a new severe thunderstorm warning. No, it's not. That's an update to the warning. Yeah, things are finally dying down. Finally dying down. Oh, Matt joined again. Guess he left and then joined again. Let's see. Since we got time to kill, I want to see what's going on in Europe. I didn't stream the event today. Maybe I should have, but I decided not to. We've got another threat of severe weather for southeastern Europe. Let's see, for large hail, severe gusts, heavy rain. A tornado threat exists over eastern Bulgaria and Romania. We'll see. Probably doesn't more in the live stream, but we'll see. Orlando, Florida for the rest of the week for you, Matt. Yep, let me just check the severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be from Montgomery, West Virginia, for another hour. Basically where the tornado warning is, severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery, Fayetteville, Oak Hill, Ainsted, and Mount Hope for another hour for 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail. Orlando, Florida. For the rest of the week. Should be pretty dry for the rest of the week. It's going to be hot though. Temperatures are going to be in the mid-90s. Level 3 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale for the rest of this week. It's going to be dry, but it's going to be hot and humid. So have fun with that. It's an update to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. One of the warnings has been upgraded to with the damage threat considerable tag. It's going to be to the storm approaching Springfield and Lafayette, Tennessee. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Seek shelter if you guys are underneath that severe thunderstorm warning. That is a nasty storm capable of producing some strong damage and wind gusts. Chipley, Florida. I can't type. Chipley, Florida. You guys are good. I think you guys, I could see a few isolated rain showers from some tropical rain bands with Bertha, but nothing severe. Just some rain. Nothing much for you guys to worry about. In fact, where's the center of Bertha? Right there. It's going to make landfall in near New Orleans sometime tomorrow. Might see some strong winds. That's really it. Strong winds and some rain. Nothing too significant. Let's go back to that tornado warning. Do we still have rotation? No, that rotation has kind of died. They're probably going to let the tornado warning expire here in 17 minutes. Do we have any warnings that will expire here in 2 minutes? 1 severe, 2, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings are about to expire in a minute. Soon we'll be down to 12 severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, after I'm done streaming today, I want to make a tropical weather update video, and we gotta make some reels about some potential, about some weather going on too. Like some severe weather tomorrow and flash flooding. I've been lazy. I haven't been making my videos as much as I should have. Keep getting too distracted with Minesweeper. Bunch of warnings here. They canceled that warning up to the northeast of Watertown, New York. That severe thunderstorm warning will expire in 16 minutes. I think 8:45 is when a bunch of the warnings are going to expire. We'll see what happens after that then. New radar scare. That storm does not look that impressive. Maybe some weak. No, that's not rotation. That's convergence. That's divergence. That's divergence. That's de-aliasing. That's not really rotation. That's messy. That is a messy velocity signature. That is, yep. Winds blowing away from the radar. Toward the radar. That's convergence. That's not rotation. Hampstead, Maryland. Yep, I gotcha. Hampstead, Maryland. You guys are under a... you guys are still under severe thunderstorm watch for another hour and a half until 10 p.m. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended, though. You guys, your flood threat's going to be the main name of the game for the rest of tonight. Flood watch continues for another 5 more hours, seeing quite a bit of rain falling on top of you right now. So new severe thunderstorm warning. Why? Alright, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Luray, Washington, Flint Hill, and Sperryville. I believe this is going to be in Virginia. Yep, new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to go to the top of the hour. If you guys are in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Regina, Saskatchewan. Yep, there's the notification for that warning. Regina, Saskatchewan, you guys are good. Should be pretty dry for tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. That is going to be for Flatwoods and areas to the east of Flatwoods. Bad wind, Arlington, Rock Cave, West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the next hour for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you guys are in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. How's the storm up in Canada doing? Got a orange thunderstorm warning. That's a level 2 out of 3 on the color code warning scale. Looks like it might have weakened just a little bit, which is some good news. Still, quite some nasty storms there, though. And then Calgary's under, actually their thunderstorm watch is about to expire in Calgary. Looks like Calgary might have gotten lucky today. That is a squall warning, east of Detroit. Squall warning, strong shower located over Warren, Michigan, moving southeast at 30 knots towards the southwest corner of Lake St. Clair and Bell Isle. Wind gusts up to 30 knots may be associated. Just basically a warning for some strong knots over the lake. Why is it every time I stream? New severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for parts of Virginia. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. That is going to be for Standardville, Ruckersville, Madison, and Brightwood and Elkton, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Severe thunderstorm warning for your area for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you guys are on the path of that storm for another 27 more minutes, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. It's a warning for the fish. No, it's a warning for mariners. Yeah.
It's tornado possible, by the way.
Yeah. Got it. We got a new tornado warning on that. And they issued a new tornado warning. We got a new tornado warning here for Berrytown and Stennardsville in Virginia. New tornado warning. Got a possible tornado near Inglewood, Berrytown, Island Ford. You guys need to take your tornado precautions. Got a possible tornado on top of you right now, moving towards Sandy Bottom. Sandy Bottom, you also got to take your tornado precautions. Lydia, McMullen, Kinderhook, you guys got to take your tornado precautions. Tornado warning is in effect until the top of the hour for your area. Today was a mini outbreak. Yep. Yeah, a few tornadoes. Not as bad. We've been through worse. Here on TikTok and YouTube. But yeah, I would say it was a mini outbreak. And that's an update to our thunderstorm warning in Canada. They downgraded it. It's now just a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Benton Station, Nanco, Sedalia, Siebold, Esther, and Prairie View Hutterite Colony in Alberta. Yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys there. Also have another yellow thunderstorm warning there to the north of Kindersley in Saskatchewan. That's going to be for Smiley, Superb, Flaxcomb, Netherhill, Kindersley, and Colville, Saskatchewan. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there. For strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. The warning off to your west is for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. We peaked at 15 tornado warnings before we went live. I knew I should have gone live earlier. Oh well, I gotta lock in next time. I gotta lock in after tonight. Alright, after tonight, we're gonna lock in. We're gonna start making videos. We're gonna start making reels. Except for this weekend, because I'll be too busy this weekend. And then we'll start going live when we get severe weather. I think what I'm going to do is my cutoff for going live is going to be either 10 severe thunderstorm warnings or 1 tornado warning. That's going to be my cutoff for going live for the United States and Canada. We'll see about elsewhere around the world, but that's pretty much going to be my cutoff. I'm going to try to cover just about every tornado warning that I can, and 10 or more severe thunderstorm warnings is going to be it's going to be the cutoff for the live streams. But yes, I got to lock in. I've been lazy these past few days. Been playing too much Minesweeper. We gotta do a game stream again someday too, whenever we have time. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see what happens with the severe weather threat. Otherwise, what was I gonna say? Oh, what was I gonna? Maybe tomorrow or Thursday. Can't do Friday. Can't do Saturday. Probably won't be able to do Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of commission for Friday, Saturday. Actually, I'm gonna be not all Friday. Family's coming over in the afternoon, so it's really Friday afternoon and evening I'll be out of commission. Saturday I'll definitely be out of commission. Sunday probably, we'll see about Monday. That tornado one's about to expire. Yeah, that rotation has died. I can't. Yeah, that rotation has died. That tornado one will expire here in 8 minutes or 7 minutes. Yeah, that rotation has died. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning for the area though. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Excessive rainfall discussion. I don't need to worry about that. We still continue with the tornado warning here near Stannardsville in Virginia. Tornado warning continues there near Berrytown, approaching Stannardsville in Virginia. Ooh, Kenny sent me a picture. Or a Dodgers fan. Did you really see that, Kenny? Or Dodgers fan? I got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. That is going to be... it's going to be for Gallatin, Hartsville, Lafayette, Westmoreland, Fairfield, and Portland. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And, yep, just 60-mile-per-hour winds for the next hour. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Oh, that's an actual tornado. Sorry, I'm just, somebody sent me a picture and they said that they took it and I knew that they didn't take it. I thought it was an AI generated image. I see a picture of a tornado in Ohio, though. That's from earlier this evening. I need warnings. How many warnings are going to expire? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 severe, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 tornado warning are going to expire at the, in 5 minutes here. That tornado one's about to expire. We're good there. We're in the quiet period now. Things have died out. The other weather streamers will probably end their stream soon, and then I'll stay on longer because so I can say that I've been on longer, even though they started before I did. Oh, the Dodgers tied it up. Ugh. Come on, Phillies. That's probably new flash flood warning. Yep, new flash flood warning in Arizona. We got a new flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be to the north of Pine for the Fossil Springs Wilderness area. You guys are under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale until 7:40 or 8:45 p.m. Arizona time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Nashville, Tennessee. You guys, I believe, are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Yes, you guys are. You might come under a severe thunderstorm warning here. We'll see. We got some severe storms up here north that are moving southward that we got to keep an eye on. But severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for your area for another 4 more hours until midnight tonight Central Time. The face Dodgers fan, what's up about the Facebook moms? You hate the Facebook moms? Better not be my mom you're talking about. You got a flash flood warning on your weather radio. In Tennessee, yeah, there's some flash flood warnings up here north of Nashville. Nashville's not under any warnings. But you are under a flood watch for another few more hours. Charleston, West Virginia. Charleston, West Virginia. You guys, flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. The storms have moved past you. Yep, that tornado warning has been canceled. I don't know what that means, fire safety dude. No, that is not a tornado. That is not a tornado. Somebody's asking about this storm right here. Where is it? I think it's this one. Let me see what that is. No. They're talking about this one. They're talking about this one here. First of all, that tornado warning has been canceled. Second of all, that storm is not rotating. That storm is dead. That storm is not rotating anymore. New York City. That is just an update to one of the watches. New York City, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat is over. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Nothing for you guys to worry about. The tornado passed by. Yep. Oh, that's West Virginia. New Martinsville, Virginia. Yeah, you guys got a... Wow, that's a nice picture of the tornado. KIG 79. That's a weather station. Gotcha. I forget. I haven't used the weather radio in forever. I forget what my station is. I just remember it's either channel 1 or channel 7. So that new severe thunderstorm warning, or is that just an update? I don't know, it's just an update. We got a new severe thunderstorm, that's just a change in the tag of one of the severe thunderstorm warnings. Hey, Dodgers fan, good to see you. And we got a new flash flood warning in West Virginia. A new flash flood warning in West Virginia. Let's see where that is. New flash flood warning in West Virginia. That is going to be... That's going to be south of Charleston for comfort. Exdale, Montgomery, and East Bank. Flash flood warning is in effect until 11:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Yep. Once the severe weather threat moves past you, flooding is going to be a main concern for a few hours tonight, which is why we have flood watches in effect. Also, we do have a report here. Rotated wall crowd, interesting. Something to keep an eye on. Other than that, doesn't really look like we have any new spotter network reports. That's a brief tornado. Yeah, we already saw that. That's your flash flood emergency. I love how it's a wind damage report, but it's a swift water rescue. Come on, Weatherfront, you need to fix your storm report stuff. Just use IEM. Also, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee and an update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. It's going to be for Hendersonville, Pleasant View, Coopertown, Goodlettsville, Tennessee, just north of Nashville. New severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to go for another 43 more minutes for you guys. And then we have an update to a thunderstorm warning here. It's going to be the one on the Alberta-Saskatchewan border. Still capable of producing strong wind gusts, but quarter-size hail and heavy rain. The storms are slowly weakening, but still. Benton Station, Naco, Sedalia, Sibbald, Esther, and Prairie View, Hutterite Colony in Alberta. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues for you guys. I don't know where they are, Dodgers fan. Same thing happened yesterday. They were, I got like 375 people for like a half an hour, and then everybody left. Now I gotta get some more people on, gotta get some more subscribers on YouTube, so one, I can do the Fortnite stream, and two, people don't ditch the live streams on YouTube like they do on TikTok. I don't know what I did to get canceled. They just left me all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. Update to that tornado warning. Still continues for another 12 more minutes. Near McMullen, Lydia, and Kinderhook in Virginia. Possible tornado is going to be right near Lydia and McMullen in Virginia. Tornado warning continues for another 11 more minutes until the top of the hour. We now only have 8 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning. Things are finally dying down. We have a tornado report here north of Franklin. Pendleton County Emergency Manager relayed tree damage consistent with tornado damage, which corresponds to an eyewitness account of tornado. Damage started on Kaiser. The weather service will do the damage surveys tomorrow. So rainfall measurements, yep. Over 1.5 inches of rain near Huntington, Kentucky. That makes sense why they have the flash flood warning there. Otherwise, I'm not really seeing any new storm reports, which is some good news. Severe weather threat is slowly dying down. I'm gonna charge my phone. Come on, get on the charger. There we go. It just didn't buzz. How did you get the radar thingy? What do you mean? Oh, like the sweep? I was a sucker. I bought Weatherwise Plus. Beach Haven, Long Beach, New Jersey. Yep, I gotcha. Beach Haven, New Jersey. That's just a new flash flood warning. Beach Haven, New Jersey. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers. Your severe weather threat has ended. Your tornado watch is about to expire. Do have small craft advisories along the coast, though, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. But your severe weather threat has ended for tonight. We got a new damage threat considerable flash flood warning. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be just north of Flagstaff, east or west of Cameron, Arizona. Damage threat considerable. Flash flood warning until 7:45 p.m. Arizona time. Actually, no, it's 8:45 p.m. Arizona time. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Yeah, of course, Colin. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Here's a report of damage here. Down and snap branches, north side of Cortez, Colorado. Most 1 to 2 inches in diameter, though some were up to 5 to 6 inches that you observed. Interesting, we had reports of hail and some damage near Cortez, Colorado from a severe storm earlier. Oshawa, Ontario, yep. Oshawa, Ontario. You guys are still under a squall watch, just maybe for a few isolated thunderstorms, but nothing much for you guys to worry about today. I'm not seeing any storms near you on the radar. I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Damage in West Virginia due to tornadoes. Let's see. Yep, I'm seeing the power pole down. A little bit of damage. It doesn't look to be too severe, which is good. But yeah, that would be in Belmont, West Virginia. Belmont, West Virginia. That would be right about here. I saw some damage earlier today from tornadoes. I've been on for 4 hours. Not as long as I've been on other times. Let's see, are the other 2 streamers still on? They probably are. Ugh, the Dodgers scored. I'll go to my main account. Brian's still on. Yeah, they're probably still on. That figures. Come on, get the phone on the charger. There we go. Milford, Delaware. Milford, Delaware. You guys, your severe thunderstorm watch will expire in an hour. Your severe weather threat is pretty much over. Still could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. And yep, I see a picture of flooding in West Virginia. Western West Virginia, where's that at? Western West Virginia. We got a picture of flooding. That's where the flash flood. We got a damage threat, considerable flash flood warning there. Got some nasty flooding going on there. How will Jackson County be tonight? Jackson County, what state? Jackson County, West Virginia, or Ohio, Kentucky, or North Carolina, Tennessee. Jackson County, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Looks like the worst of the storms are going to miss you to the west, though. We still could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Flood watch is in effect for a few hours for pretty much the rest of tonight. Flooding's going to be a main concern. I think more than the severe weather sign. Because the severe weather is going to be off towards your west. Huntington, West Virginia, I see flooding, more pictures of flooding going on there. There is a flash flood warning for another hour. And that is a report of flooding. That's from Spotter Network. Oh, we already read that report. Should you be worried? Nah. Unless you live in a flood-prone area, you should be fine. Latrobe, Pennsylvania. Latrobe, Pennsylvania, flood watch will expire in 2 hours. Our severe weather threat has ended, though. Should be mostly dry for tonight, though. And Greg is playing Counter-Strike, too. You live over by Hillam. Hillam, Tennessee, alright. Hillam, Tennessee, you guys are under a flash flood warning. You'll know if your area floods easily, but if not, you should be fine for tonight then. You'll see some more storms move through, but they're not going to be severe. Butler, Pennsylvania, a flood watch will expire in 2 hours. We should be, got some more showers and thunderstorms up to our north that'll move through, but they are not severe. Yep. Also, who's pinning me? Oh, yeah, I saw that. How North Sentinel Island your uncle lives there. Alright, let me see if I can find that. Because I can't... North Sentinel Island, is that... Oh, that's in Nicaragua. Is that the one in Nicaragua? Or is that the one... Which one is that? Is that this one in the middle of nowhere in India? I can do a quick forecast for that real quick. Just a quick forecast. Got some rain for a few hours. Got some rain for pretty much most of it. Actually, rain. That's all it is. It's just going to be rain. Good chances of rain. It's going to be a little warm, but not too hot. But it's going to be quite wet. Which I guess is pretty typical during the summer months. Stamford, Connecticut. Stamford, Connecticut. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Nothing much that you really gotta worry about tonight in Stamford, Connecticut. That tornado warning is gonna expire in 2 minutes. And then we won't have any tornado warnings. For the first time in a few hours. It's not you, Mr. Queen. No, that's not you, Mr. Queen. Is that an alt account? There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. That is going to be, is that a tornado warning? No, it's not. That's a severe thunderstorm warning. That is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, that is, yes, that is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to go for another half an hour for Springfield and White House, Tennessee. And we got a new tornado warning. As soon as the one expired, we got a new tornado warning. That is going to be in West Virginia. New tornado warning in West Virginia. That is going to be northeast of Beckley, West Virginia. New tornado warning there. Possible tornado is going to be right near Cunard and Caperton, moving towards Landisburg and Clifftop. Denise, you guys are also under a tornado warning there in West Virginia for another 45 more minutes. Were there any severe tornadoes today? I don't know. We'll find out when the Weather Service does the damage surveys how strong the tornadoes were. That's where you're from. You're from West Virginia. Okay. That is a new damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. New flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be... where is that at? That's going to be areas to the southwest of Cedar Creek, Arizona. Demonstrate considerable flash flood warning until 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Arizona time. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Washington, Pennsylvania. And yep, Youngstown did have a tornado today. We were covering that. Washington, Pennsylvania. Could see some more showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Your flood watch continues for another 2 more hours. And new flash flood warning in Tennessee. We got a new flash flood warning in Tennessee. That is going to be for Nashville. Nashville, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Watertown, Lebanon, Carthage, Brentwood, Tennessee, you guys are under a flash flood warning until midnight tonight, Eastern Time, 11 p.m. Central Time. Flash flood warning for you guys. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Hopefully these storms are not severe, though, when they move through Nashville. But we're still keeping on them, just in case we got a new severe thunderstorm warning off to the west there. That is going to be for Sladen, Van Leer, north of Ashland City, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to go until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. If you're in the path of this storm, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. And that's an update for warning in Canada. They canceled the thunderstorm warning. They canceled the thunderstorm warning for Kindersley, Canada, and Saskatchewan. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. You guys are good. Rybrook, New York, I don't know. That might have been where we had an unwarned tornado. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any reports of a tornado there, but we'll know more in the coming days when the Weather Service does their damage surveys. Right. Yeah, you're totally Mr. Queen. Reported hail in Harrison County. Discord link, it's in the link tree in the bio. Reported hail in Harrison County, Virginia. Where's that? Harrison County, West Virginia. Looks like we might have had some hail earlier today. Now they're just in with some flooding. Philo, Ohio. Just seen some light to moderate rain showers, maybe a weak thunderstorm. Flash flood, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Flooding's going to be a main concern. Flash flood warning continues for another 4 more hours. Gallatin, Tennessee, I believe you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. You guys are down here. And I gotta solve the TikTok puzzle here in a second. But yes, you guys, the storm is on top of you right now. Capable of producing 60-mile-an-hour winds. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Now let me solve this TikTok puzzle, so TikTok doesn't shut down the stream. There we go. Huge power outage by KRLX. Yikes. What's the purple? Because it looks like your hometown is in it by Gallatin. The purple on the radar, that's just very heavy rain. Maybe some small hail. These storms are not really producing hail, though. That's just very heavy rain. I knew you were. I knew that was you, Mr. Queen. As soon as you said better than Vietnam, I knew that was you. Hendersonville, Nashville and Hendersonville. Nashville, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning for another 3 more hours. Wouldn't be surprised if you come under a severe thunderstorm warning, but we're still keeping an eye on things. Hendersonville, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, though. The storm is about right on top of you right now. That's going to be severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 24 more minutes. Just stay inside the sturdy building there in Hendersonville, Tennessee, and you'll be fine. What's this new mesoscale discussion? Severe thunderstorm watch. A severe weather threat for severe thunderstorm watch 510 continues. A corridor of greater damage and wind potential appears to be developing over Middle Tennessee, including the Nashville metropolitan area. Gusts up to 60 to 70 miles an hour appear possible. Just saying that we have the potential for damage and winds with these storms. You're outside, or you want to get inside. 1, it's going to rain a lot. 2, there's going to be lightning. And 3, the wind's going to be very strong. You want to get inside if you can. Where's KRLX though? That's Charleston. Ooh, that gives me the forecast discussion. Fancy. Charleston. Interesting. We got a power outage by Charleston. Actually, let me look at power outage.us. Let's see how bad the power outages are. Move that over here. West Virginia. Bratton County. Yep. We have 35,000 people out without power in West Virginia. Harrison County has the most customers out without power. Well, Catherine, did you subscribe to the YouTube channel then? You know, closer to the Fortnite. You know, don't you want me to play Fortnite, Mr. Clean? Swan River, Manitoba. I gotcha. Swan River, Manitoba. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight too. West Virginia was not a bust today. No. Today was not a bust. You did. Good job, Catherine. I mean, Mr. Clean. Had a nice water spout in Lewes, Delaware a few hours ago. Yeah, I saw that report. Must have been fun to see, too, if you actually saw it. Lynn Lakes, Manitoba. Lynn Lakes, Manitoba. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke is causing poor air quality. Let's see how bad your air quality is right now. Yes. Lynn Lake, Manitoba. Your current air quality is in the moderate category. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Oh, shucks, my radar crashed. Guess it doesn't have my radar. Well, technically I have it on my phone. And that's a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be, parts of West Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of West Virginia. That's going to be, north of Lewisburg in West Virginia. We got a new severe got a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, for Winnell, Rupert, Quinwood. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds with the tornado possible tag. And that tornado warning continues for another 35 more minutes. Butler, Pennsylvania. Yep, I got you. Butler, Pennsylvania. Got some more showers and thunderstorms that I'll move through, but they're not going to be severe. Just going to be quite a bit of rain. That's really it. Keep up this content. That's the plan. Maybe someday I can do it full time. Especially since I haven't been looked for a job in a month. Because I've been too busy managing this. Ohio. Just a few showers and thunderstorms. Southeastern Ohio is dealing with some flooding. Eastern and southeastern Ohio are dealing with some flooding, but the severe weather threat for Ohio has ended. Let me get rid of these Discord notifications. Why do I still... You must depart. Alright, see you, Mr. Queen. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll play Twisted again sometime soon. You shall return... Oh, you're gonna be right back. Okay. 1. Now I should be back. Wait 1 second. Ooh, what are these plus buttons here? I can start a Q&A. I can start a poll. Interesting. I don't know what the Q&A does. Right now we have 7 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning. Let's check back on that tornado warning. Tornado warning, where is it? It's in Virginia. No, it's in West Virginia. It's northeast of Beckley. Tornado warning still continues. I mean, it's some broad rotation. I think, yeah, you don't need a new tornado warning for that. I think you can just do the, tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. Carrollton, Kentucky? Yep, I gotcha. Carrollton, Kentucky. You guys are good. Just severe weather threat has ended. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. You know what I want to do? Let me pick up the Gamecast for the Phillies game on the side. Still 2-1 Dodgers. Yeah, whatever. That doesn't matter. Yep, 2-1 Dodgers, I know, haha. How long is the series? It is a 2... Oh, is it only a 2-game series? No. Let me go to the schedule. At 21st, no. It's a 3-game series. As long as we win 2 out of the 3 games, we'll win the series. As long as we win the series, and then we gotta go up against the stupid Yankees over the weekend. Well, at least I'll be too busy to care. Also, what's a Dodgers fan doing in West Virginia? Alright, most people in West Virginia are Yankees fans. Well, I guess North would be Pirates fan. And see, I guess Northern West Virginia would be a Pirates fan. Western West Virginia would be a Cincinnati Reds fan. Maybe some National or Orioles fans. But, yeah, I don't know how the baseball fandom works in West Virginia. You don't really have any sports teams there. What time does that warning expire? Half an hour. They'll probably cancel it sooner because they'll move out of the warning area. You got the Black Bears. Oh, right. You got the Black Bears. Forgot about that. You forgot about minor league. Well, I thought nobody cares about minor league. It's just fun to spend an evening, but nobody really roots for them to like win a championship or anything. Also, who's that AAA affiliate for? I forget. Is that the Cubs? No, that's not the Cubs. The West Virginia Black Bears. Yeah, a low A affiliate for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Oh, okay. The Pirates. If they ever become a major league, just switch into them. Maybe someday. You know, Utah's getting sports teams now, so maybe someday West Virginia will get sports teams too. And that is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. Let's see if this includes Nashville. And it does. Nashville, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the That's going to go until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys in Nashville for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just stay inside the sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. It's just going to be some strong winds. You shouldn't really be any tornadoes with these storms. Just very strong winds. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Who's up to bat? Kyle Schwarber. Come on, Schwarber. Hit a home run. Actually, you know what? Let me do the MLB one. Ooh, that's white mode. I hate that. Game day. There we go. MLB game day. Because I don't feel like putting the live stream on the side. That is a new demonstrate considerable flash flood warning in Utah. New demonstrate considerable flash flood warning in Utah. That is going to be... Where is that? Not sure where that warning is. Looks like it got a weak thunderstorm moving near Salt Lake City, though. Here it is. Demonstrate considerable flash flood warning. That's going to be between Marysville and Circleville, Utah. Tier 2 out of 3 on... you're watching the game from the site? Okay. Yeah, welcome for that, by the way. Tier 2 out of 3 on this considerable flash flood warning scale, though, for you guys here, for this flash flood warning. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. And Schwarber popped out. Eight severe thunderstorm warnings. Any new reports? Watch trees down, just a few reports of trees down. And severe thunderstorm watch will expire in less than an hour. You gotta switch the stream then when it freezes. But right now... And that is a damage track. Really? We've got a new tornado warning in West Virginia, new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. Carthage, Tennessee, Gainesboro, and Lafayette, Hartsville, Tennessee. We are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Seek shelter inside the sturdy building if you're in the path of this storm, especially this one, because 70-mile-an-hour winds could easily knock down some trees and cause some minor structural damage. And then you guys they extended the tornado warning for Quinwood and Wayneville in West Virginia, or in Virginia. They extended the tornado warning, possible tornado. That's actually some decent rotation there. Something to keep an eye on. No confirmation for a tornado on the ground, but still, we're going to keep an eye on it in case it tries to drop a tornado near Wayneville, Rupert, the Meadow River Wildlife Management Area. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions if you guys are under that tornado warning that just came out. Let's go back here. Yeah, there it is. There's your possible tornado en route. On the normalized rotation, you can see it a little bit better there too. We got Zach Weaver pitching. Should be able to win tonight as long as our batters can hit. You know what, Dodgers fan? I'm going to give you a spreadsheet where I keep all my streaming my websites. Discord. Oh wait, no. Let me go. Is that a new severe thunderstorm warning that came out? Oh no, it's just a change to a tag. Kenny. There we go. Recommend. I can't spell recommend. There you go. Hopefully you can watch a Dodgers game. Is your entire family a Dodgers fan, or are you the only Dodgers fan? Your parents don't watch baseball. Ah. See, in my household, we got the sports dad. Dad's a big sports fan, so I watch the Eagles every Sunday and the Phillies whenever we have time. We know there's over 150 games, so we're not going to watch every single game, but try to watch a good chunk of them. Top of the sixth, 2 outs. Otani struck out. Ha ha ha. How many outs are there? Should say it somewhere. Outs down there. 1 out. Let's see, RNE warning's going to expire in 8 minutes. 6 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings are about to expire here. And so soon we'll be down to below. Soon we'll be less than 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. That severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire in half an hour anyway. Unless the weather service extends it. Is that storm still rotating? Yeah, some broad rotation. Near Reno. Again, Reno, Rupert, Dennis, take your tornado precautions. You guys are still under a tornado warning until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And that is an update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. They canceled the thunderstorm warning that is to the east of Oyen, to the west of Alsac in Saskatchewan. They between the border, they canceled the thunderstorm warning. That's on the border between Alberta and Saskatchewan. Arizona, you had some crazy floods in north central Arizona. Yep. Look at all of those flash flood warnings you got. All of those polygons there in Arizona are flash flood warnings. Nope, that's the wrong button. I did not want that. Seeing quite a few showers and thunderstorms. Got quite a bit of flash flood warnings. Welcome to the Southwest Pacific or the Desert Southwest monsoon. Kaiser, West Virginia. It's on the bottom tab, Kenny. It's a Google Sheet. Kaiser, West Virginia. You guys probably just see some few rain showers for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good. You're done with your severe weather for tonight. Hold on, let me double check and make sure I didn't mess up the sharing settings. Yeah, the tabs are on the bottom. Yeah, you should have general access. Yeah, it's on the bottom there. It's a Google Sheet. I assume you never used Excel or Google Sheets before. Excel is better, but you can't. Google Sheets is nice because you can use it on the web browser, and it's better for like sharing. Also, there's a new flash flood warning in New Mexico. New flash flood warning in New Mexico, and a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. Flash flood warning in New Mexico, that is going to be for Blue Rock, New Mexico. You guys are under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That's going to go until 12:15 in the morning, Mountain Time. Also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. That is going to be, for just areas to the northwest of Ashburn City, Tennessee. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Actually, no, that's an old warning. That's an old warning. I don't know what the new warning is. That's New York. I thought OEX was, oh, it's OKX, not OEX. The Weather Forecasting Office. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for Goshen, Orange Lake, and Newburgh, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for half an hour, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. North Chicago, you guys are good. Still dealing with some strong currents on the beaches, for your Wednesday, but, nothing severe. Your weather-wise, you guys should be good. Nothing much for you guys to worry about there. Oh, come on, just get out this inning. It's windy in Chicago, no storm? Nope, no storms in Chicago. If it's windy, well, they call it the Windy City. Yeah, I can't talk. They call it the Windy City, don't they? Try out the links yourself, Kenny, and see which one you like. I like the first one, but, everybody has their preference. Max Muncy strikes out swinging. Got, going to the bottom of the sixth. Elmore, New Jersey? Yeah, I gotcha. Elmore, New Jersey. You guys just seen a few rain showers. Your severe weather threat has ended. You'll just see some rain showers throughout tonight. Still have our tornado warning in West Virginia. Continues for another 15 more minutes. Rotation is broadening out a little bit. If it continues on this trend, they won't need to reissue a tornado warning. Yep, tornado warning still continues. No confirmed tornado on the ground, which is good. Normalized rotation, yeah, that's weakened quite a bit. And that's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. Yes, Tennessee. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. That is going to be for Ashburn City, Dixon, Charlotte, White Bluff, Fairview, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 44 more minutes. I want to see you on Discord. Let's go back to our tornado warning near Rupert. Maybe. Debris signature. Nope. No debris signature. That's good. Is the game back on? Yes, it is. Come on, Bryce. Bryce struck out. Of course he did. Come on, we just need a home run to tie up the game. Oh, you're welcome, Dodgers fan. Come on, Boom. Just give me a home run. You're 1 for 2. Got an RBI. Come on. Hey, I'm not gonna try to say your name. Swing. I don't know. I'm not gonna try and say your name, but hey, I see you. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. We'll just. Well, not much is going on. Severe weather threat is slowly dying down. We do have one tornado warning here in West Virginia to the northeast of Beckley, and then the rest of the severe weather is in Tennessee. Speaking of which, we are down to 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Is Illinois good? Yep, Illinois is good. No severe weather threat for Illinois. You guys are good. That is a new flash flood warning in Tennessee. Got a new flash flood warning in Tennessee. Let me do Weatherfront, because that's easier to find them. It's going to be from Murfreesboro, Franklin, basically area south of Nashville. We got a new flash flood warning until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. They're probably anticipating quite a bit of rain from these storms that are going to move through later. But Rupert, Dennis, in West Virginia, that's where the possible tornado is. The good news is that each radar scan, the rotation looks less and less impressive, so hopefully they cancel the tornado warning here within 10 minutes. You know, let me clear some of my Discord notifications while I'm at it. And that way I can turn back on. Yeah, a bunch of considerable flash flood warnings. A bunch of damage surveys too. Alright, there we go. Let me unmute the server. There we go. Perfect. Your picture sucks? Haha. Or my picture sucks. My picture is the best. Zach Weaver's the best. Him and Chris Sanchez? Oh yeah, they're great. Man on second, come on. Come on, Remuto. You gotta score here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, don't. Whoa. Endpoint out. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ah. So close. Darn it. Mount Juliet, Tennessee. I gotcha. Mount Juliet, Tennessee. You guys are still under severe thunderstorm warning. Storms on top of you right now, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour for another 38 more minutes. Once the storms pass you, then your main west is going to be flooding. But wait until the storm, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. They still have a tornado warning. Yep, they still do. West Virginia near Rupert, Dennis, we still have a tornado warning there. Possible tornado, right about there, just to the north of Clintonville. No debris signature though, which is good news. 30 minutes and then you're okay, just flooding? Yep, you got it, Mike. Nice try, General. I'm not doing that. People are always trying to get me to say something naughty. It's annoying. And to see, are the other two weather streamers still on? Probably. Oh yeah, they're still on. They're probably gonna go till 10 o'clock. Heavy rain in your area? Again, the rain on the backside. Also, they canceled the tornado warning. So now we're finally down to no tornado warnings. Just a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. Our main severe weather event right now is in Tennessee. Severe storms moving towards Nashville. Are you bored? A little bit. I mean, still gotta be on though. We still got severe weather going on. Seventh inning. Oh yeah, and I also watching the Phillies game on the side here. Still got Zach out there. Huh. Yeah, and then wait till we get to the bullpen. Ugh. You mean you could play some Minesweeper, just have that script on? I guess I can do a game real quick. Let's do a few games until we win. Come on. You know what? Let me get my Minesweeper out of the way now, so that way I don't get distracted by doing it tonight, and I can actually make some videos tonight. We're gonna make videos tonight. We're gonna make videos tonight. We're gonna make videos tonight. We gotta get some more YouTube. That was such a stupid move. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the chat too. I got you on the side. Strikes out. Nice. How was it?
Oh, it was fun. We needed you.
I'll be there on Thursday.
Okay, well that's different, but we needed you. There were some questions. It was trivia. So this was, some of the questions were like the Greek mythology, and they gave us the the Greek god, and then we had to say the Roman god.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, Daniel would have known that.
I would have.
And then there was another one that the state capitals. I'm like, Daniel would have killed that one.
I'm sorry, I wasn't there.
Yeah. It's okay. How's things calm
Got some
down?
fine, starting to calm down. Might be able to stop streaming near half an hour.
Okay.
Hour.
Oh, hi, Molly.
Yeah, Molly's down here. What's up, puppy girl?
Are you gonna go with me in the morning or no?
Yeah, what time? 10 o'clock, you said?
Well, we have to be there at 10.
That's fine. I'll go with you.
Okay.
Are you moving things in the morning?
Yeah, I have stuff in my van. So.
Okay, so yeah, I'll help you move in. If you were just going to check it out, then I wouldn't bother.
Yeah. No, hopefully we can move some stuff.
Okay. You want to stay down here, Molly? Molly.
So you done talking, or are you still talking?
Still talking a little bit. Not much.
Okay. Antona said thanks. You were right. It was bad. What did she say? She said you were spot on.
Okay. Oh, stinky breath, Molly.
Yeah. Tell him thanks. He was spot on. It was nuts, raining and windy. You stink, Molly.
Yes, you do. You stink.
So-
You got stinky breath.
So we missed you.
All right.
We could have used your help.
Well, sorry about
But
that.
it was fun. You would have enjoyed it.
Mhm.
Hopefully, we'll do music bingo. Hopefully that's fun.
Okay.
So-
We'll see.
Yeah.
Molly, stay down here.
She's like, nope, you say I stink. I'm going upstairs.
No dog on the stream tonight.
Huh? No. Did people see her last night?
Oh yeah. Still 2-1. Okay, good. Not good for the Dodgers. I don't know. We'll see. Our hitters aren't really hitting, so who knows? The Phillies bullpen could blow it up again too. We have a reputation of doing that. Man, I can't talk. I need a break. That's alright. Alright, it's time for the 7th inning stretch. You know you asked, but can you do Evansville? Yeah, I gotcha. It's probably going to be the same thing, but I got the time. Not much is going on. Evansville, yeah, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. You're going to be dry as a bone tonight. What makes you say that? Our batting rotation hasn't really been doing much tonight. Hey, Beluga. Good to see you. Oh yeah, we still got one. Really? We got a new tornado warning. There it is. We got a new tornado warning in Tennessee. Let me go to weather-wise. New tornado warning. That's going to be for Tennessee. That's going to be for Charlotte and Dixon, Tennessee. You guys are under a tornado warning. Got some decent area of rotation here and there, Van Leer, Tennessee. So yep, looks like we're not done tonight. Still got another tornado warning that just came out. Nice to be here before all the questions. Oh no, you're here after the questions. Everybody left an hour after I started streaming. I don't know where everybody went, but same thing happened yesterday. Oh well, it is what it is. I could probably restart the stream and they would all come back. But I'm not going to do that. I don't feel like doing that. Panama City Beach. Panama City Beach. It's not going to be good surfing at the beaches. One, the rip current risk is going to be high. Two, it's going to be some strong winds because of the tropical storm. So, yeah. Weather-wise, you guys are just going to see a few rain showers. Shouldn't really be too significant. Daytona, Florida. Just a small craft advisory up to the north along the coast, so be careful if people are taking small vessels out there. Weather-wise, they should be pretty dry for the rest. Well, we got some rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. Newport, Tennessee. Yep. Newport, Tennessee, you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect for you guys until Wednesday evening. the severe weather is going to be well too far. Yeah, you guys are going to be fine tonight. Severe weather is going to be too far to your west. You guys are just going to be dealing with some flooding, especially tomorrow. We haven't had severe weather where we live so long, but it's good, but also sad. It's not new damage threat, considerable flash flood warning. Yep, Tennessee. New damage threat, considerable flash flood warning in Tennessee. That is going to be... Where is that at? That's going to be, from Springfield to the east of Nashville for Hendersonville. Damage threat, considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Can we move this over just a smidge? Flood watch has been canceled from my area. Come on, someone get a homer, please. No. Keep the picture in so it can get a good hit. How's that emergency flash flood warning going? Let's see. Could you check the DWD website? Yeah, I can check that in a second. Why not? We got time. Let me check this flash flood warning first. Still, damage, flash flood emergency. I've heard, it's not raining now, but I saw some pictures, there on the Discord of some flooding going on there in, around here. So, yep, we got some big time flooding going on there. Buckhannon, yep, big time flooding. Swift water rescue. Alright, let's check the DWD website. Not too many warnings in Germany, which is good. Weather forecast. Let me translate this to English so I know which day I'm getting the forecast for. Did you translate it? Yes, please. Okay, today's forecast in Germany, just a few rain showers up north, maybe some strong gusty winds. I do have a few warnings, I think, out for that. You are close to the orange-red wind warning. Oh, you're in Bremen. Yeah, you guys might see some strong winds. A few rain showers, some strong winds. This is gonna be for... it's 26, that's not... What? How do I know what day this is? 4-day late weather report. I don't know. Warnings for you guys though. Bremen. You guys. Well, it doesn't say you have any warnings yet. And that's a new tornado warning. New tornado warning in West Virginia. Got a new tornado warning in West Virginia. That is probably going to be for the Beckley storm. No, I think that's a different storm. New tornado warning for another 26 more minutes to the north of Lewisburg. That's going to be for Brantville, Cornstalk, Fallen Spring, Anthony, Vago, and Clendenin, Brattville. New tornado warning for you guys there. That is, yeah, tornado warning for you guys there for another 26 more minutes. The possible tornado is going to be right near Cornstalk. That is also a decent area of rotation there. No debris signature though, but if you're on Fort Donnelly, Eunice or Cornstalk, take your tornado precautions. Got a possible tornado moving towards your area. And then let me check Bremen, Germany real quick here. You do not have any warnings. Bremen, nope, no warnings for you guys. Nothing showing up on the radar either. The state that is getting the most, is not known for producing tornadoes is getting crazy tonight. Oh yeah, every once in a while, sometimes you get your crazy severe weather event. So is that 2 tornado warnings, 2 tornado warnings, and 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. you haven't been able to chase for so long. Do you like to chase in Germany? I was going to say if you go to Italy or if you go to the Southern Balkans, that's where you got some good storms there. Kinston Springs, Tennessee, yep. And we had some PDS tornadoes today. Yeah, yes, we did. It's crazy to think about. Kinston, Tennessee. You guys are under a flood watch. The severe weather should be mostly off towards your west, but we got to worry about flooding flooding throughout until tomorrow evening. Oh no, I want to see what happened. So many bad pitches. Oh, come on. Oh, look at who's whining. You're still up 2-1. You got out of that. Checking on Western Tennessee tornado warning. Tornado warning continues here for Charlotte. That's a decent hook echo. Oh, that storm's going to try to produce a tornado. If it isn't already, that might be a debris signature. I don't know, but that storm is going to try to produce a tornado. That storm is definitely going to try to produce a tornado near Charlotte. If you're in Charlotte, Tennessee, Barry, Sylvia, Taylor's Crossroads, Van Leer, take your tornado precautions. We got a storm that's going to try to produce a tornado at any time. Take a, let's see what this new radar update. Still not sure if that's a tornado on the ground. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Utah. Got a new flash flood warning in Utah. With the damage threat considerable tag. That is going to be to the east of Beaver in Utah. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning until 11:45 p.m. Mountain Time. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Back to our Tennessee tornado warning. Charlotte, Tennessee, Taylor Crossroads. You guys gotta take a tornado precautions. That storm is gonna try to produce a tornado. That is a decent velocity couplet. Might be weakening just slightly. That's not a debris signature though. If there's gonna be a tornado, it's gonna be back here. Probably here or there. And debris does not really match up with it. So it doesn't look like we have a tornado on the ground, but we still got some very strong rotation. Very strong rotation there. Once again, Sylvia, Taylor Crossroads, Barry, Charlotte, Mount Lebanon, and Hortense in Tennessee. Take your tornado precautions. We have a possible tornado that is moving towards your area. Moving back to our West Virginia tornado warning. This is going to be the same storm that we've been talking about for the past hour. Has not produced a tornado that we know of, but still got some decent rotation there, just to the west of Brantville. If you're in Brantville, West Virginia, Fort Donnelly, Eunice, take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. Got a possible tornado moving towards your area. Let me go back to our Tennessee storm. This is probably the most pressing storm that we got right now. No debris signature. Waiting for a new radar scan. Should come in a minute or two. And we're in the top of the 8th. And we got Stinky Alvarado pitching. Oh boy. But yeah, if you're south of Van, I repeated myself. Taylor's Crossroads, Sylvia, Barry, Charlotte, you guys gotta take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. Got a possible tornado very close to your area. Any spotter network reports? Do not see any spotter network reports, which is good. Although it's dark out too, so we're probably not going to be able to see a tornado if there is one. Oh wow, Alvarado managed to strike somebody out. Impressive. Any update with the debris signature? Yeah, that's not a tornado on the ground. Velocity, interested to see what the new velocity scan looks like though. Where are we looking at? I'm looking at it from the Kentucky radar. Nashville, what does it look like from Nashville? Yeah, it's still there. More broad from Nashville. Discord notifications. Yeah, that rotation's broadening out too. Looks like it lost its chance to produce a tornado. Do you have a Discord server? Yep, it's in the link tree in the bio. Still some, it means decent rotation, but it's looking a little more broad compared to what it once was. Normalized rotation, though, is still highlighting that area of rotation. That area is maybe some weak rotation, but it's mostly that area to the west. That's where your possible tornado is going to be. No debris signature. Again, Charlotte, Taylor's Crossroads, Sylvia. If you're on State Route 235, that's where this possible tornado is going to be. You're on your phone right now and it's 4 a.m. That's right, you're in Germany. It's 4 in the morning. Yeah, I want to start covering... Okay, I was lazy. I didn't cover Europe today, but I try to cover severe weather in Europe when there is severe weather. One time last week when I covered severe weather in Europe, everybody kept asking me about the wildfire smoke there in Canada. But yes, I would like to cover severe weather in Europe too when it happens. I try to cover severe weather whenever it happens. It's just that the United States and Canada have the best access to weather radars, and they have severe weather warnings. The other countries, you just have thunderstorm warnings. Like Germany doesn't have tornado warnings. You just have thunderstorm warnings. Italy doesn't have tornado warnings. Most other countries don't have tornado warnings. I think the United States and Canada are the only countries that have tornado warnings. Come on, full count. Typical Alvarado. You have a Swedish friend who's a Mets fan? No, sorry to hear that, because the Mets have been pretty terrible as of late. Thank you for popping out. You were in that stream when I was covering Europe. Yeah, you remember that. I wanted to do that today, but I was lazy. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock myself in, cover some more weather. You've chased a thunderstorm cell that produced a funnel. Pretty cool. Nice. So do you only chase in Germany, or do you chase around Europe? I know with the EU, you can pretty much go anywhere you want. So I'm just curious if you chase anywhere besides Germany. That is a bad ball. That is too low. You don't own Germany. Okay. I'll have to keep you in mind next time there's severe weather in Germany. Right now, you guys could just see a few thunderstorms up in the northeast part of Germany. Nothing severe for you guys on Wednesday, though. That's going to be in the southeast Balkans. Vermont. Vermont. They continue the 20 to 1. That rotation's broadening out, though. Vermont. You guys are good. Sure, maybe a few rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. You guys are too far north to really see anything severe today. That Charlotte, Tennessee is in a thunderstorm. Yep. Cambridge, Vermont. I got you. Cambridge, Vermont. Yeah, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. Could just see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Let's go back to that Charlotte, Tennessee storm. No reports from that. Charlotte is in the middle of that storm right now. It's starting to get a little bit more messy on the radar, though. The rotation's bonding out. No debris signature either. You can see that in normalized rotation. It's starting to weaken. The colors are starting to come down a little bit, too. So yeah, hopefully the storm continues to weaken, and then we can drop the tornado warning. Bro, how long does it take you to pitch? What? There's an on-field delay? What? Is it raining? What? It's just some light rain. It'd be nice if you had actual sports stadiums here and weather-wise. What? You just getting some light rain? Or you do this in winter with snow? Yes, I do plan on doing that. Yep. We'll be back here. We'll be here in the winter. Dirt. Interesting. Boston, Massachusetts. They're fine. No weather alerts in Boston. Same thing as Vermont. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. We have small craft advisories off the coast, though, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. But otherwise, onshore, Boston is fine. So what is the delay, Dodgers fan? Like, it said dirt, like... I thought there's supposed to be dirt on the baseball field. Why did the Red Sox get canceled? Because he saw rain earlier this evening. I think it's a little too late to start the game now. But you saw there was rain earlier. There was rain. Oh, the game's back on. Yeah, you guys saw some rain earlier this evening. I think that's why the game was canceled. Don't walk in Alvarado. Miami, Florida. Miami, Florida. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Come on, Alvarado. Strike him out. Don't walk him. Don't walk him. Don't walk him. Haha. Ohtani flies out to center field. Nice. Alright, come on. Philly's hitting. We gotta hit some balls. Will you ever play storm chasing games, for example, Outbreak? I play Twisted. I play Twisted on Roblox sometimes. When things are quiet and I have time, I'll play, Twisted. Might have to try Outbreak sometime, though. Palau. Why not? We got the time. What is the forecasting agency? Is the... Weather forecasting agency for Palau. National Weather Service. Oh, because the Palau is, because Palau is part of the United States. Is it a U.S. territory? Interesting. Whatever. Either way, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. I haven't played Holicity. I heard Holicity is a ripoff of Twisted. Everybody told me to play Twisted instead. Michigan City, Indiana. I gotcha. Michigan City, Indiana. Come on, Turner. You guys want to do a beach hazard statement? Because there is high wave action, strong currents, and dangerous swimming conditions are expected. Piers will heavily be swamped by waves. Waves to 6 to 8 feet are expected through Thursday morning. Otherwise, weather-wise, you guys are fine. Some small craft advisories up to your north for Lake Michigan, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Charlotte, Tennessee. Yeah, let's take a look back into Charlotte, Tennessee. You guys were under a tornado warning, and you're still under a tornado warning. The possible tornado, though, wow, that rotation has died. You guys are just seeing, severe thunderstorm warning continues for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The tornado threat has pretty much died out, and your tornado warning is probably going to get canceled here pretty soon. New Orleans, Louisiana. New Orleans, Louisiana. It's going to be pretty hot for you on Wednesday, and then you guys might see some strong winds in the afternoon as Tropical Storm Bertha approaches, but it's just going to be a few rain showers. It's not really going to be anything too significant. Everybody's making Bertha a bigger deal than it actually is. Nope, there's no tornado on that storm near Charlotte, Tennessee. I think you'll be fine. Still stay inside and just wait for the storm to pass, but, yeah, you'll be fine. Come on, Schwarber, hit a Schwarber bomb. It's windy. Yep, you guys got a severe storm on top of you, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Just stay inside and sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. You'll be fine. It should pass within 20 to 30 minutes. Any more warnings for West Virginia? Mostly just flash flood warnings. We do have one tornado warning and one severe thunderstorm warning. The tornado warning, actually they're both about to expire though, in 9 minutes. That came through hard and fast, but it's calming down over here in Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Lost power twice. Yikes. Well, hopefully it was just a flicker and not a permanent power loss. Pitch and change. Alright. It's the bottom of the 8th inning. You said you play Twisted. I recommend radar trackers. It puts you in the wall of the National Weather Service. Huh, interesting. Is it on Roblox? Let me take a picture of that so I don't forget that. Your power's gone. Oh, darn, that sucks. Hopefully it comes back on quickly. Yep, I got that notification on Discord. New tornado warning, that is going to be, I think, in Virginia. There it is. New tornado warning. That's going to be for parts of West Virginia. New tornado warning. That is going to be for Shryock, Neola, Avalon, and Blue Bend. You guys are under a tornado warning for another 22 more minutes. Got some decent area of rotation in the Blue Bend. We also check, I think that's a new thunderstorm warning in Canada. New thunderstorm warning there. That is going to be near the Ghost Public Land Use Zone and right over Stud Creek. Yellow thunderstorm with a severe thunderstorm capable of producing strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. If you guys are under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Staying live. You're going to your window. Alright. Flash flood for Kinston Springs, Tennessee. Let's see. I can't type. Excuse me. Kinston Springs, Tennessee, I got... excuse me. Yep, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Your severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire, though. But you are under a flash flood warning for another 3 more hours in Kinston Springs, Tennessee. Thank you. Thank you, Beluga. But yeah, severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Alright, flash flood warning. Be alert for flooding. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Detroit, Michigan. Hey, Parker, good to see you. Let me check Detroit and then we'll check Buffalo. Detroit, Michigan, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat has ended. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Buffalo, New York, I think you guys will be dry for the rest of tonight too. Your severe weather threat has also ended. When does the warning end? For Charlotte, Tennessee, the tornado warning ends in 20 minutes. Your severe thunderstorm warning ends in 6 minutes. That rotation there was very weak. And it's going to be off towards your west. Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys for the rest of tonight. You should be pretty dry too for the rest of tonight. You guys are good in Louisville, Kentucky. Come on, Schwarber, hit a home run. Bro, you struck out. Come on. Let's go back to that Virginia tornado warning. Our West Virginia tornado warning, that's going to be down here. To the northeast of Lewisburg, near the Neola Wet Management area. The possible tornado is going to be right near Blue Bend. It's a decent velocity couplet. No debris signature though, which is good news. You can also see where it is on the normalized rotation. That's very possible. Tornado is. It's going to be right over Blue Bend, West Virginia, moving towards Avalon, and eventually south of Shylock. Still, Shylock, I would take my tornado precautions just in case. Tornado warning continues for another 19 more minutes. Yeah, top of the ninth. All right, we gotta hit a home run. Can't lose this game. Tornado warning to the west is about to expire in 4 minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning is also about to expire. We're down to 4. Soon we'll be down to 1 severe thunderstorm warning. The other 2 weather streamers still on. Max is still on. Let's see if Ryan's still on. Yeah, they're both still on. Probably because we got tornado warnings. Really sorry if you're off topic, but the radar closer to Chaser game actually has you doing like all the warnings in detail. Ah, interesting. I really gotta try that then. The door went out closer. You wanted to see your stuff flying. It's too windy. I'll just give it 10 minutes and then it'll be fine. I gotta try that on stream then, Beluga. Thanks for the idea. Yeah, I'm really interested now to try that game. Charlotte, Tennessee, your severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire. Give me about 10 to 20 minutes and then the storms will be out of your area. The rain. Yeah, got quite a bit of rain. You guys are under a flood watch. You might come under a flood warning or a flood advisory here soon. I hope you don't miss you playing because of the time zones. I know. Wait. It'll be first thing in the morning for you guys, because I usually like to play late at night, so it'll be first thing in the morning for you guys. La Plata, Maryland. La Plata, Maryland. Ooh, somebody sent me a DJ spin. Thank you. La Plata, Maryland. I think it's 2 words. Yeah, there we go. You guys are still under a severe. You guys are actually under a severe thunderstorm warning. That might be a new warning that just came out that we didn't get the notification. No, that's still an old warning. Yeah, it's an old warning. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for another 60-mile-per-hour winds for another half an hour for you guys there in La Plata, Maryland. Storm is starting to move out, though. So, at least your plant is getting wet. Happy about that right now. Hey, gotta look at the positives, right? I've got bowling pitching. Greg, if you're in the YouTube chat, what is RB there yet? I saw you playing that again. You were playing that yesterday. What game is that? That's right, you got that, bunny. Let's go back to our tornado warning. That tornado warning has expired. We're just tracking 2 tornado warnings. They both are going to expire at the bottom of the hour. Looks like this rotation near Avalon might have weakened just a little bit. Still some decent rotation. That is a damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be... where is that at? That is going to be just to the north of the Grand Canyon Village. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That goes until 10:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time or Arizona time. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. So remember, turn around, don't drown. This is Weatherfront, and this is Weatherwise. Just look it up on Google and you'll be able to find it. Oh, struck out. Nice. ABS challenge. And it's a strike. Haha. Oh, it's an app too? Yeah, you can also download it on your phone too if you want. Weather service continues a tornado warning near Avalon in West Virginia. No debris signature, which is good. Rotation is starting to weaken a little bit. Hopefully it continues to weaken. And that's an update to our thunderstorm warning in Canada. That is... where's that warning for? Also got a new flash flood warning in Arizona. Got a new thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be right on the border of Alaska and Canada. Yellow thunderstorm warning for strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. This is going to be for Old Crow, Yukon, Rampant House, and Tulu Cat in Yukon. Yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys there. Oh, come on, why won't you let me click on, because it's... Yeah, that's a heat warning. We also got a new flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be near the Black Canyon City, just northwest of there. Damage threat, considerable flash flood warning that is going to go until 10:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Do you stream playing the games, though, or are you in the Discord VC when you do it privately? No, I stream the games. I stream them here on TikTok and the Purple app. Do you think we will have a flood warning? Wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, I stream the games here on TikTok and on the Purple app. I'm trying to get another gaming TikTok channel set up, but haven't posted any videos there yet. And I can't live stream there yet either, so... But yes, once I'm able to stream on the gaming TikTok channel, then I'll do that. Nice, man. You really hope you don't miss it due to time zone stuff. Haha. Yeah, well, it should be first thing in the morning for you guys. I like to stream usually around midnight Eastern time, so I'm probably, what are you, 6 hours ahead? So yeah, like very early in the morning. That's an update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. That is, yep, we got a new thunderstorm warning here, in, British Columbia and Yukon, for damaging wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is going to be for 2 Mile Village in Yukon, Lyra Canyon, British Columbia, Upper Lyra Village in Yukon, Watson Lake in Yukon, Francis Lake in Yukon, and Chuya Camp in Yukon. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. That's going to be south. That is going to be for Dixon, Tennessee, Centerville, Bon Aqua Junction. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. I'm in Eastern Standard. Well, technically now it's Eastern Daylight Time, but I'm in Eastern Time Zone, the New York City's time zone. I'm the same time as New York City. Are you in Central European time? You guys are, I think, 5 hours ahead of me right now. No, that severe thunderstorm warning is not for you guys, bunny. Storm is moving out of your area. Rain should start to let up a little bit. Davidson County, Tennessee. Davidson County, Tennessee. You guys are under a flash flood warning for another 2 more hours. The storms are not severe anymore. They kind of died over here. That's just a change to a warning. We don't need to worry about that. You're 6 hours behind. Alright, good to know. So it's 4 in the morning for you then. So then I guess you would have to get up at midnight then if you want to see me play a game. Having no ads or commercials is peak. I know, right? That's an update to a warning in Canada. Yellow thunderstorm warning somewhere. Oh, that's just a duplicated warning. We have 9 thunderstorm warnings in Canada. Wow, we have 9 yellow thunderstorm warnings in Canada. I might have to stay on then to cover Canada. You can sacrifice a day or 2 of sleep, don't worry. Haha, fair enough. I know some people who get up that early, so... I don't know how early you usually get up. My dad usually gets up at 6... Actually, no, he gets up at 5:30 to go to work every morning, so... I know some people have to get up early to get to their job, so... I don't know what time to get up, though. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another hour. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong winds, large hail, and heavy rain. The thunderstorms are continuing early this evening. It's up to you, buddy. You can go outside and play with the umbrella if you want. The worst of the storm has passed you. Alright, come on, Phillies. Justin Crawford replaces Alec Bohm. Come on, get a home run or something. Gotta win this game. Got a man on first. Got a man on first. Home run. No, get a walk-off home run. A walk-off home run would be great. Taking forever to substitute. Alright, see you, buddy. Favorite hockey team? The Flyers. Easy. Philadelphia Flyers. What about you? What's your favorite hockey team? Don't tell me it's the Penguins. So I hate the Penguins. Come on, get a home run. Get a walk-off home run. So sorry. Haven't been doing too swell. What is your batting average? Yeah, 2.5. Yeah, 2.19. Could be better. There you go. You struck out. Come on. Flames, but Pittsburgh is your brothers. Okay. It makes sense here in Calgary. When you wake up at 6 a.m., so do you think... So, probably won't catch you streaming there. Haha. Wait, you wake up 6 a.m. my time? Or you wake up at 6 in the morning? Crosby the GOAT. He's old. Crosby old. Crosby's old. Oh, so it will be 12. Yeah, usually I play my games around midnight, so you might be able to catch me. There's that. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It didn't really help him on the playoffs, though. Kingston, Tennessee. I'll check for you guys. Kingston, Tennessee. I got summer holiday. Nice. Got summer vacation. Kingston, Tennessee, you guys are just seeing some late rain showers. Flood watch is in effect for your area. Gonna deal with some flooding throughout the rest of tonight and tomorrow, or at least have to worry about that. Oh, Kingston Springs. Gotcha. That's north of Nashville. And I hit the wrong button. There we go. Kingston Springs, Tennessee. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Your severe weather threat has pretty much died down. Still could hear a few rumbles of thunder. But the storm is not severe anymore. Flooding is going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. That's flash flood warning continues for another 3 more hours. Gotta wait 4 years for the World Cup. Yeah, but it's still fun to watch. No tornado, nope. Not for Kingston Springs, Tennessee. You guys are good. Flooding's just your main concern for the rest of tonight. But if we walk this guy, Get a man on first and second. Oh, yeah. That'd be great. Come on. Or... I'm playing. No out. Ooh, he hit that. Nice. Man on second and third. There we go. It just needed sacrifice fly to tie the game. It's raining here, that's for sure. Yep, that's why you guys are under a flash flood warning. We still have a tornado warning, right? Thinking... West Virginia. No, I don't think we have any tornado warnings. Oh yeah, we do. West Virginia. The one in West Virginia is gonna expire... Actually, no, they're both gonna expire here pretty soon. So we don't need to worry about it. Are the voice chats in the Discord server active? Although sometimes maybe. I'm not usually in the voice chats. I'm usually only in the voice chats for when I'm doing a stream, but that's a private voice chat with my weather helpers. But maybe someday we can hang out together, but usually I'm not active in the voice chat. Usually I'm too busy. Hey Bryce, good to see you. How's it going? So new flash flood warning. Yep, new flash flood warning for Centerville, Tennessee. You're gonna hear the buzz for that here, or the beep for that here in a second. Flash flood warning there for another 3 more hours. There it is. For another 3 more hours. For Centerville, Tennessee. Alright, come on, Marsh. We just need a sacrifice fly. You're doing good, Bryce. Hopefully my Phillies can win tonight. Besides that, we're about to get rid of tornado warnings. And soon, yeah, we're also be rid of threat just about over. Ah, tied the game. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? No, that was not a double play, was it? I don't know, MLB, game days being weird. I don't know what's going on. I see everybody walking off. I didn't lose. Ah, shucks. Damn. Well, I gotta win tomorrow. They can still win the series. You have TikTok for about 80 days and you discover nice communities, especially weather. Oh yeah. Don't go on Twitter though. That community can be toxic on Twitter. It's always drama there at some point. Although it's fun to watch it from the outside. And I gotta play my LinkedIn games too. Ah well, not gonna win all the games. Where are the standings? Standings. We're still 2.5 games behind the Braves. The Braves are about, the Braves lost tonight, so we lost, the Braves lost. It's not the end of the world. You find it sad that you immediately get crowned when you're playing Roblox. Yeah, everybody, yeah, well, okay. So whenever I do a game stream, everybody asks about the weather. And then whenever I do a weather stream, everybody asks me when I'm going to play Roblox. But yeah, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. Baltimore, Maryland. Good to see you, Hoshway, by the way. Baltimore, Maryland. You guys are good. Just if your weather threat is over. Just a few light rain showers throughout tonight, but just if your weather threat is over. You guys should be, after this round of rain moves through, should be dry for the most part. Maybe just an isolated rain shower on the backside. I know, you won. Good for you. And when you do Europe weather, you get asked for Canadian American weather. I know, I know. I can't. I don't know. I can't please everybody. Well, I mean, I kind of know somebody's only. I mean, whenever you're online, somebody's always going to be mad at you, but yeah, it gets annoying. I need more of a following, so that way I can reach more people in Europe. So I think most of my viewers are people in the United States and Canada. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. That is going to be for White Bluff, Charlotte. Well, yeah, although Charlotte, the storms are pretty much past you. White Bluff, Fairview, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 43 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. What about in Canada? What do you mean? I covered weather there in Canada too. Green, New York. Green, New York. You guys are good. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Our severe weather threat has ended. How many thunderstorm warnings do we have? We have 8 thunderstorm warnings in Canada. How do you get the notification for new warnings? Oh, that's a Python script I've vibe coded about a month ago. Actually, I put the code up there on my GitHub page if you want to look at it. I should probably add my GitHub to my link tree. I vibe coded it. I used AI. I did not actually code it myself. But yes, it's pretty nice. Not perfect, but it's good enough. That is an update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. It's going to be for the storm to the north of Calgary, northwest of Calgary. They extended the warning out off east a little bit. Once again, thunderstorm warning is going to be for Madden, Alberta, Brewster Branch, Forestry Cabin, Cartier Creek Hamlet, Wimbledon, and Bighorn in Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for strong wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Outer Banks, North Carolina. I believe you guys are under a threat of flash flooding on Wednesday. Outlooks. Weather Prediction Center. You guys are under a slight risk of flash flooding on Wednesday. That's a level 2 out of 4 on the flash flood scale. Moderate risk up to your north on Thursday. Severe weather-wise, on Wednesday, you guys are under marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New severe thunderstorm warning in Utah. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Utah. We are at 4 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. New severe thunderstorm warning in Utah. That is going to be that's going to be for Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City, Utah. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 26 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. So we have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, but no tornado warnings, which is good. Radar, please. Get rid of that. I do have some reports here. Wind damage, trees down, blocking the road. Trees down, trees down. Yep. It's been a while, though, since I've seen a storm report from this line of storms here doing damage, so hopefully this line is continuing the weekend. What will be the next time South Jersey gets severe thunderstorms? I don't know. Not anytime soon. I can tell you that. It's gonna be a beautiful rest of the week. Ooh, tropical storm forecast for Hurricane Fausto. Hurricane Fausto forecast. Fausto strengthens slightly as it continues moving west-northwestward. Fausto has sustained winds of 80 miles an hour. Still a Category 1 hurricane, though. But it's going to be a fish storm. Not going to impact anybody. Pampa, Texas. Yep, Pampa, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Ooh, here's a report in Ohio. About half an hour ago, a lightning struck an oil pad near Wagner Road, and multiple fire departments are responding. This is in Fairview, Ohio. Fairview, Ohio. Yep, that's it right there. That's a report of lightning. Lightning struck an oil pad near Wagner Road, and multiple fire departments are responding. Yikes. Of course, T. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. Kenosha, Wisconsin. Kenosha, Wisconsin. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. We do have small craft advisories along the coast, though, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. We also have a beach hazard statement that goes through Wednesday morning. For life-threatening waves of 4 to 7 feet and dangerous currents are expected. Where all the viewers, you usually get 200 plus viewers in here. It's the same question I'm asking myself. I don't know where they went. New severe thunderstorm warning in Maryland. New severe thunderstorm warning in Maryland. That is going to be from Leonardtown, Callaway, California, Lexington Park, and Piney Point, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 22 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds, which has been reported. In fact, we have a report here of 44-mile-an-hour winds. So, severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for winds up to 60 miles an hour for another 22 more minutes. Who names those towns? I don't know. Probably the people who settled the towns back in colonial days. Seven thunderstorm warnings in Canada, and 5 severe thunderstorm warnings in the United States. Also, we have I think a flash flood warning coming out. Yep, new flash flood warning for Cape May, New Jersey. Or Cape May County, New Jersey. It does include, it's for Wildwood, New Jersey, Cape May, Lower Township, Cape May Courthouse, Avalon. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning goes until 2:45 in the morning. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Hey, Logan, good to see you. Covington, Georgia, I gotcha. Covington, Georgia. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Yep, of course, his Southern Girl, anytime. Time for a streamer check. Are the other 2 streamers still on? Also, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning that is going to be for parts of Maryland. And then new mesoscale discussion. Severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. That's going to be for the eastern ports. Half of the Chesapeake Bay. That's going to be for Cambridge. And the Two Farms area. And Hebron. And Hurlock. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another hour. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Garrett Valley, Pennsylvania, I gotcha. Garnet Valley, Pennsylvania. Our tornado watch has been canceled. Our severe weather threat has ended. Should be dry for the most part. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Alright, good night, Beluga. Good to see you again. I'll see you in the next stream, or whenever I see you again. You know, because of the time zones. Max is still on. Ryan is still alive. You changed his thumbnail. What is that new mesoscale discussion, though? Let me look at that quick. It's gonna be for Virginia or Maryland, okay. It's gonna be that one right there. New mesoscale discussion. Severe thunderstorm watch. The severe weather threat continues. The risk of damage in thunderstorm wind gusts will continue spreading eastward from east central Virginia to the eastern shore tonight. Yeah, makes sense. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. That is going to be for Federalsburg, Maryland, and Trop and Eastern Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for the next hour. Yeah, Dodgers and Phillies got one more game tomorrow. Tomorrow you have the same name as TikTok. Okay. Gotcha. When you said yaw, I thought that was a Ryan Hall reference for a second. I didn't realize that was like a legit question. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, Oklahoma. You guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe for you guys. No weather alerts for you guys in Tulsa either. New flash flood warning in West Virginia. We got a new flash flood warning in West Virginia. That is going to be for Quinwood, Winnell, and Flowering Spring, West Virginia. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 4:45 in the morning. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Let me check something here. Did we get any new updates? Flood watch has been canceled for eastern or western Pennsylvania. And we got a new flash flood warning. And we got the new advisory for Bertha. Flash flood warning in Maryland. I got a new flash flood warning over here. That's going to be for eastern Milford, eastern Maryland, and Milford, Delaware. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 2:45 in the morning. Remember, turn around, don't drown. New advisory for Tropical Storm Bertha. Tropical storm conditions expected to continue spreading westward across the northern Gulf Coast. Bertha is still 60 miles an hour. Nothing has changed really with Bertha, other than the position. Trees down in Calvert County, Maryland, about 20 minutes ago. So these storms have a history of producing wind damage as well. So that brings us now to 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. We've got 7 severe thunderstorm warnings going on right now. And we also have 7 thunderstorm warnings in Canada. We went to a banana ball game in June. Ah, nice. The Savannah Bananas, or one of those teams. I'm sure that was fun. What a weird, if you're used to baseball, but I've heard good things from people, so. I just put on the Dover wheel. We're just waiting for these storms to move out. The Crowns versus the Tailgaters. Ah, nice. You know what? Let me finish up my game of Minesweeper. There. Ah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. There, and there. There we go. Ah! Gotta go here. Gotta work our way around. There we go. Ah, I don't know why I did that. Alright, let me try that again. I just need to get a good start. There we go. There we go. Ah. There we go. Ah, I knew that. Come on. Come on, let me get one so I can win. There. Ah, I'm trying from the bottom left corner. I need another good start. I don't know where to go. Ah. It's all about the start. Once you get a good... You just need a good start, and then you can... That's all it is. You just need a good start, and then you can carry the rest of your way. Come on. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Ah, stuck there. Come on. There we go. Stuck there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know which one. Ah, come on. I hate when this happens. Whew, that was close. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. There we go. That's a new flash flood warning. Ah, stuck there. Ah, poof. It's close. There we go. Got that part. Got that section. Yep. Down there. Ah. Go there. There. There we go. That's an update to a thunderstorm warning somewhere in Canada. We gotta check that out real quick. Update to the thunderstorm warning. Got a new yellow thunderstorm warning. It's gonna be near the Wild Horse area and the Panther Corners public land use zone. Got a yellow thunderstorm warning there. Thunderstorm capabilities and strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail and heavy rain. That's going to be for Cartier Creek Hamlet, Wimbledon, and Sunset Guide and Outfit in Alberta. All right, let me see if I can finish this game. Ah. I hate when that happens. Oh, great, now I'm stuck. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're good, we're good, good. There we go, there we go. Ah. That's probably just a duplicated warning. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. There we go. Beat it. There we go. Now I don't have to pray for the rest of tonight. Nope, that's not a new update to a warning. We're good, we're good. Let's see how storms here in Maryland are doing. Still got all severe thunderstorm warnings. Got nothing to... what's this? That's just an AFD. Time to get a streamer check. I bet the two other streamers are probably going to end at 11 o'clock, but let me see if they're still on. Yep. Yep, they're still on. Nine thunderstorm warnings in Canada. Impressive. And then 6 severe thunderstorm warnings in the United States. Let's see how storms west to Calgary look. Oh, that storm's dying. They're probably going to cancel that thunderstorm warning. We'll see what they do with this northern warning, though. And then we got some thunderstorm warnings up here in British Columbia and Yukon. No radar sites there, though, so we can't really see what's going on. Oh, Nat joined. Hey, Nat. Looks like a new special marine warning. Things are pretty much dead. Just waiting for the other two streamers to end, so I can say I've been on. So I can say I finished last. Oh, man, I'm not tired. I know I gotta get up early tomorrow. It's only 11 o'clock. It feels like it's much later, because usually my streams go on for a lot longer. And the radar update. Let's see what the radar shows. See our storms, I think, are over the Chesapeake Bay right now. They're about to cross into the eastern part of the Chesapeake Bay. Yes. 5 minutes until that warning is canceled. What time do these warnings expire? 5. Soon we'll be down to 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. Soon we'll be down to 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. At the top of the hour. Excuse me. Do do do. Just chilling, waiting for the other two streamers to end. Let's see if this works now. Pop this back in. How many flash flood warnings do we have? We got 40. We got 40 flash flood warnings. You going live tomorrow? Probably not, unless we get a tornado warning or a 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. And also if I'm home then. Because I'll be gone in the morning. I'll be back in the afternoon though. Actually, you know what? But Bertha will be making landfall. We'll see. There probably wouldn't be much to talk about with Bertha anyway. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If I don't stream for Bertha, then I would only go live for 10 severe thunderstorm warnings or a tornado warning. What did Greg set me back anyway? I didn't read his snap. Nice. Maybe we can finally play Twisted again tomorrow. That'd be nice. 3 minutes and then we'll do another streamer check. And see if those two are still on. Oh yeah, these storms have pretty much died. They're just a big blob of rain. How many followers am I at? 16.2k followers. Nice. Continuous flash forward, flash forward, flash forward, flash forward. Yep, yep. Do you think there's a possibility of a tornado in Cambridge, Maryland? No. It's just a bunch of rain for you guys. Maybe some storm winds, but these storms do not look that impressive on radar. Nope, I'm not worried about a tornado threat for you guys. Nine thunderstorm warnings still in Canada. Although I think some of those might be duplicates. I've said do not see 9. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, those storms by Calgary are starting to die. This other one's starting to die a little bit. The northern one still looks like it's packing a punch. We'll see what Environment Canada decides to do. Speaking of which, I think we only have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. And 43 flash flood warnings. 11 o'clock. Yep, I know. Philadelphia continues severe thunderstorm warning. Yep. That is a damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. I got another flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be, where is it? Up north there, near Page, Arizona. Just to the north of the Vermilion Cliffs National Monument. You guys are under a flash flood warning, damage threat considerable flash flood warning until 11 p.m. Arizona time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Hey, Mac, good to see you back. Those are a bunch of Canadian warnings. Not sure what's going on there, because some of these are rainfall warnings and severe... Yeah, don't need to worry about that. We should play a game. Ah, you missed me. I was playing Minesweeper. I beat Minesweeper. I beat it in like around 5 tries. Okay, good night, Mom.
What time do you want me to get you?
I'll set my alarm for... What time are we headed out?
9, a little after 9.
Okay, I'll set it for 8:30.
There's tacos and stuff in
The fridge. Alright, I'll have that. Good night, Mom. Love you. God bless your dreams. Yeah, I also gotta wake up early. You just heard that, so... I want to make videos tonight, too, so... This needs to change to a flash flood warning. Alright. Time for a streamer check. We see if those other 2 streamers are still on.
Max is still on, by the way, Dan.
Ah, okay, boo. Guess I gotta still stay on then. Ryan's still on. They're probably gonna end soon, though. There's only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in the United States. "40 flash flood warnings, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, and then 9 yellow thunderstorm warnings in Canada." That's an air quality warning. Ah, there we go. Update to one of the warnings in Canada. Which one is that? They canceled the southern portion of the warning. The British Columbia warning, they canceled the thunderstorm warning for Lord River, British Columbia, Lenore Plateau, and Lenore Plain. Lenore Plain, Fort Hackett, and they canceled your thunderstorm warning. They also canceled that one in, British Columbia, in Yukon. They canceled the thunderstorm warning for 2 Mile Village, Leord Canyon, Upper Leord Village, Watson Lake, Francis Lake, and Yukon. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. I believe that puts us now down to 7... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, more like 5 thunderstorm warnings in Canada. Although I only count 3. Some of these might be counted twice. They might cancel this thunderstorm warning northeast of, or northwest of Calgary soon, too, because those storms are starting to weaken a little bit. This one's still packing a little bit of a punch there, though. What is... non-Holly issues marine warning, yep. Greg, are you watching on YouTube? If you're watching on YouTube, I got a question for you. I guess Greg's not there. Boo. Let's go back to Maryland. Where are severe thunderstorm warnings? I think they're all in Maryland. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning, Maryland.
Max has ended, by the way, damn.
What was that, Matt?
Max has ended.
Ha! Okay, nice. Now I gotta check if the other one has ended. Any severe weather tomorrow for the northeast portion of the United States? Nope, it's gonna be in the mid-Atlantic. Farther southward. Your severe weather threat is gonna be, northern Tennessee all the way up to the Carolinas and Virginia. So, kind of the same areas today, but a little bit farther south. Actually, no. That's not the right outlook. This is your outlook for Wednesday. For southeastern Virginia and northern North Carolina, that's a severe weather threat. And then nothing on Thursday. Onward. Alright, are the other two... Alright, so Max is done. Now I gotta see if the other person is still on. Y'all. Yeah, Ryan's still on. Alright, we still gotta go. We're still going. Ryan's still on. Y'all, huh? Nice. Don't forget to get those yellow meters out. So our two severe thunderstorm warnings are in Maryland. Eastern Cambridge. They're gonna expire in half an hour. That one's gonna expire in half an hour. Yeah, these storms are weakening. What are those storms out by Calgary doing? Yeah. Another hour on the warnings? Well, until they cancel them. Give it 2 minutes, then I'll do another streamer check. Storm Prediction Center cancels a weather watch. Probably cancel one of the severe thunderstorm watches. Also, let me go to the settings here on Discord and just fix some things. Let me turn off the notifications. Where's streamer mode? I gotta solve TikTok puzzle before they shut down the stream. Ooh, it's a dog. There we go. Alright, stream's not gonna get shut down. Discord, let me just fix, look at settings here real quick. Streamer mode, yep. Disable notifications. There we go. There we go. Now I won't get notified. Now you won't see the annoying Discord notifications on the bottom right. Alright, 10 minutes. Alright, time to check something, y'all. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Ah, it's still live, y'all. Also, that is a new mesoscale discussion, probably about the Tennessee storm. South for Tennessee. Yes, that is a new mesoscale for discussion for Tennessee. Severe weather threat continues. The potential for more organized severe weather appears to be diminishing. However, sporadic occurrence of damaging winds will remain possible through 5Z, or I believe that's 1 in the morning Eastern time. They still have that severe thunderstorm warning near Cambridge, Maryland. For another 34 more minutes for 60-mile-an-hour winds. Thunderstorm wind damage here. Trees down in northern Calvert County around Maryland 4. The storm does have a history of producing wind damage, though, so. Oh, yeah, we already got that rest skill discussion. I gotta play my LinkedIn games, too. Why is Ryan still alive? What is there to talk about? I can't find anything to talk about. Excuse me. Hey, Ghosty Twisted, good to see you. That's a new flash flood warning too in Arizona. New demonstrate considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. That is... where's that one at? There it is. North of, for Sedonia, Arizona, and the Red Rock Secret Mountain Wilderness, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm. Yeah, man, yeah, I need to end the stream. I can't talk. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Tier 2 out of 3 damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That goes until 11:15 p.m. Arizona time. Where are all the people at? I don't know. They left like 30 minutes into the stream. It's a question I keep asking myself, because same didn't happen yesterday, and it happened today. I don't know. But hey, at least I got 131 new followers. Los Angeles, California. Los Angeles, California. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory for you guys. From 10 a.m. on Wednesday to 8 p.m. on Monday, for hot daytime conditions with high temperatures between 88 and 96 degrees common. Warm overnight conditions will bring less relief than usual. And we also have small craft advisories off the coast there too, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. But yeah, it's just going to be hot for the next few days for you guys in Los Angeles. Ooh, we got red flag warnings there in Oregon. Ah, your girlfriend wants you to do something, Dodgers fan. Well, I guess you gotta do something then. No, I'm still single, so I don't have to do anything for anybody. South Bend, Indiana. Yep. South Bend, Indiana. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. It's only 11. It's only, quarter after 11. It feels like it's much later than that. Also, nice name, by the way, James. Somebody has lit up all the gifts in the gift gallery. I don't know what that means. Also, why do I have to get notified about what other people are doing? I don't care. And Matt's back. 3 more minutes, and I'll do another y'all check. Not much happening in Mount Carmel, Illinois lately. Nope. Man, not much is going to happen for a good while. It's going to be pretty quiet across the United States after today, except for Bertha, but everybody's making a bigger deal about Bertha than it actually is. Which is expected, because it's always the hype. I really need to do another tropical update tonight. Now we're going to see Flying Dan over the United States Untwisted. That's right. Hey, things are quiet. That means more time for me to play Twisted or other games. So there we go. And then when I get to 200 subscribers on YouTube, we'll play Fortnite. And we'll see what we do for 300 subscribers. Alright, 2 minutes, and we'll see if the other guy's still alive. Where's all the action happening? I mean, right now in Maryland, but yeah, I don't know. Like, there's not very much happening. That's also why I'm wondering why the other streamer's still alive. Like, why is Ryan still alive? There's nothing to talk about. And we got some storms up in Canada too. We still got a few. We got a few severe storms up in Canada that have warnings on them. But yeah, Indianapolis, Indiana. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good there, Graham, in Indianapolis. Yep, no problem, Graham. Anytime. Anytime. Also, does anybody play the Linton games? I play all the Linton games. Got streaks going. I got a 469-day streak on Zip. 333-day on Mini Sudoku. And about a few month streaks on the other games. You know, I really don't think, you know, like, I only use LinkedIn for the games. I don't think it's really useful for anything else, and you got people who are weird on LinkedIn. Just look up, LinkedIn lunatics on Reddit. You'll see what I mean. It's a fun subreddit to browse. No, it's 20. Let's see if the other streamer's still on. Bruh, why is Ryan still on? Because he's too busy talking about the Tropical Storm. Bro, it's not much to talk about. It's just gonna be some rain and some wind. It's not gonna be that bad. Alright, let's look at Bertha. Since, why not? We got nothing else to talk about. Let's look at Bertha. A lot of people say the same thing too, Ghost of Twisted. Alright, yeah, look at that. All of the convection is south. So as it makes its way across the Gulf Coast, most of the convection is going to be in the southern part of Bertha. So that's going to help limit the impacts from Tropical Storm Bertha. If you look at the radar, you can see that most of the action is south, which is also going to help lessen the impacts too. Do you know any strong typhoons lately? Besides Bobby? Nope, nothing going on in the Western Pacific. Western Pacific's pretty quiet for now, but it's only a matter of time until we get the next one. Especially with the El Nino. But yeah, New Orleans, you guys are just going to see a few rain showers. Let me find your rainfall. We found the forecast from the National Hurricane Center. Bertha. Key messages: tropical storm conditions are expected in the Gulf to spread westward from portions of the northern Gulf Coast, from Florida Panhandle to westward to southeastern Louisiana, including the Metro New Orleans area. Yeah, you guys can see some strong winds, maybe some minor coastal flooding. It's not going to be too terrible though. I'll talk about it in my tropical update more. Rainfall forecast though. Come on, show me the rainfall forecast. See, like, look at the most of the rain is expected to be off the coast. That's why Bertha's not going to be that big of a deal. Most of the rain is going to be off the coast. Most of the thunderstorms are expected to be off the coast. It's just going to be a few scattered showers and thunderstorms, but nothing too bad for New Orleans or southern Louisiana. In fact, we don't even have a flood watch for southern Louisiana. That's how not bad it's going to be. We don't have a flood watch for southeastern Louisiana. Flooding's not really expected. If you look at the excessive rainfall forecast, yeah, the greatest risk of flash flooding is going to be in the Middle East of, or the middle. I guess that's the southern Mid-Atlantic. There's going to be a greater chance of flash flooding in the Carolinas than it's going to be in Louisiana. I'm telling you, Bertha is not going to be that bad. Not very much you have to worry about. Maybe some strong winds, but that's really it. You're bored today. Usually you just play Roblox because you have nothing to do. Yeah. I get you. I've been there a few times. Actually, I might be able to show the...
Technically, it was not bored today. Dan should have been on it hours ago. We had like 15 tornado warning.
I know. I gotta lock in next time. I gotta stay locked in. I gotta lock in and I gotta stay locked in. Is there anything going on in the Western Pacific? Let me double check. I don't think there is anything going on in the Western Pacific. Also, why am I all the way down there? Oh, it's over here. Maybe a potential tropical development there. Something to keep an eye on. I'll have to talk about it in my tropical update then. Alright, see ya, Ghosted Twisted. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, 11:30, I'm going to end the stream. I don't care if the other streamer is still on. We're going to end the stream at 11:30. Because not much is going on. And there's other things that I could be doing now. Let me see if I can see a better satellite picture. There's... Do we have... NOAA 20... Nope. Did not pass through. How about NOAA 21? Ah, no, it didn't. That's fine. Goes east. Also, Weatherfront finally has goes west and the full disk satellite. Where is infrared? I want band 14. There we go. Let's see. Do we have any other cool satellite pictures? Where is NRL? You gifted me a finger heart. Haha, nice. Appreciate you. Not sure what the finger heart is. I assume it's a TikTok. Oh, I see what it is. Interesting. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Where can I find a satellite? It's been forever since I've been on this website. Where can I find a satellite picture, though? Must have changed their website. Yeah, that's not what I want. Oh, I know why. No. We want this one. Actually, not that one. We want this one, I think. Yes, there we go, finally. That's the website I want. That's just a demonstrate considerable flash flood warning. Let's see if we have any cool satellite pictures of Bertha. Alright, this infrared imagery. It's from GOES 18. Let's see if we have any polar orbiting satellites. No, it doesn't look like we really have any polar orbiting satellites. Yeah, GOES 19 and 08. Yeah, we don't have any cool satellite pictures. It's all just from GOES 19. Boo. Oh well.
Hey Dan, do you know we actually have our first hurricane out there? You know that, right?
Say what?
Our first hurricane out there.
Where?
I think it's into the Bahamas.
You mean wait, what are you saying?
The hurricane Fasto, whatever his name is.
Oh, yeah. Well, we had a hurricane before him, I think. We might have, I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hurricane. It's gonna be hurricane category 2.
Yeah, it could be. No, it's not much to worry about. It's going to be away from land.
Think about it. It may hit the Bahamas though.
Not the Bahamas. The Bahamas over here. Fasto's over there.
Hawaii. Hawaii I meant to say.
Hawaii, no.
Hawaii I meant to say.
Probably not, but we'll see. Also, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. New severe thunderstorm warning. I think that's going to be. Yep. Haha, new tornado warning. Alright, we're still staying on. We got a new tornado warning.
Oh, we can't get off, Dan.
Nope, can't get off. Alright, we gotta stay on. We gotta cover this tornado warning. New tornado warning, that's gonna be for, let's see, for Alto, Orinoco, although the possible tornado is gonna be to the north there. This is gonna be for Blacksburg, Virginia. Blacksburg, Cornwall, Riverside, Mountain View, Virginia. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for you guys. This goes for another 45 more minutes. So we might be on here till midnight. We'll see. But tornado warning for you guys there. Got a possible tornado.
Jinx it, Dan.
Yep, guess I'm not ending the stream anytime soon. There's a possible tornado. No debris signature, which is good news. But still, that's a decent velocity couplet. Blacksburg, Cornwall, Riverside, Mountain View. You guys need to take your tornado precautions. Got a possible tornado near your area. Marlbrook, Irish Creek, Alto. You guys are also under a tornado warning.
Dan said I'm ending the stream at 11:30, and poof, we get a tornado warning.
Haha, yeah. Well, I was waiting for the other weather streamer to end the stream, but then I was like, you know what? Nothing's going on. And then guess what happens?
Also, that new severe thunderstorm warning is also tornado possible, by the way.
Yeah, where is that? Is that? Oh, that's in Maryland. That's for Salisbury, Maryland, Fruitland, Princess Anne, Snow Hill, Ocean
that's tornado
City,
possible,
Ocean
yeah.
Pines. Yep, tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning. If you look at the, oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. We might see a tornado warning coming out with that. We'll see. We'll see what the Weather Service decides to do. It doesn't look too impressive on the reflectivity. I don't think it warrants one yet, but just keep an eye on it, just in case. That severe thunderstorm warning continues for another hour. I can still hear you, Matt.
I know. You gotta beat Brian now.
Say, yeah, I know. I guess I got it. I know. I guess I do. I guess that's going to be my goal then whenever I stream, is I'm going to be on before everybody else, gotta be off before everybody else. We'll see. We're not set that in stone yet. Let's go back to our tornado warning. Boxburg, where is the... Oh, that's down here. That's just to the east of Lexington. Lexington, Virginia, you guys are fine. You guys are not under a tornado warning. This is going to be areas towards the east. No debris signature yet with this storm. That could be a donut hole, though, there. That could be... Yeah, that could very well be trying to drop a tornado. If that velocity continues to show up like that, then this is definitely going to try to produce a tornado. This is going to be to the east of US of I-6481, and it's moving towards Blacksburg, Crossroads Store, Cornwall, and Riverside. That's where the possible tornado is. No confirmation for a tornado on the ground though, which is good. But still, that's where the possible tornado is. I want to wait for another radar scan just to see what happens. What the velocity looks like. New tornado warning. Is that for the Maryland one? Yep, told you. They issued a tornado warning. New tornado warning. That's going to be for Salisbury, Fruitland, and Eden.
Man, we're staying up till 1 a.m.
Haha. That's fine. I'm used to staying up late. New tornado warning here for Salisbury, Fruitland, Eden, Maryland, Hebron. You guys are under a tornado warning. Possible tornado is going to be just to the east of the Chesapeake Forest Green Hill Complex. It's right near Green Hill Village. That could try to produce a tornado. It's going straight towards Sanglem and Silver Run in Maryland. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. Once again, tornado warning for Pittsfield, Salisbury, Fruitland, Delmar, and Hebron, Maryland. That is going to go for another 26 more minutes. Hey, Alicac, long time no see. Good to see you. I gotta play Twisted again someday, too. I haven't done that for a few days. Been a little busy. We'll see. Maybe Wednesday or Thursday. But yeah, good to see you. How's work going? Alright, so we got 2 active tornado warnings here in the United States. 1 in Virginia, 1 in Maryland. Back to our Virginia storm. I want to see what that velocity signature looks like. Let me do this radar. Let me animate this. Yeah, that could be trying to tighten up there. That could try to produce a tornado. Right over Blacksburg and Cornwall. Blacksburg, Cornwall, you guys need to take your tornado precautions. Possible tornado, right over your community right now. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, though, which is good. But still, we got a possible tornado, near your area. In addition, Salisbury, Maryland, you guys need to take your tornado precautions as well. We got a tornado warning for Salisbury, Maryland. That could also try to produce a tornado. Looks messy on the correlation coefficient, but that's moving straight towards Sanglem and Silver Run in Maryland. Sanglem and Silver Run, Maryland. You guys need to take your tornado precautions. West Nitsdale, or Nitshade, Kinsmill Estates, Wolf Creek. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. Sanglem, Silver Run, and Fruitland. Like I said, you guys need to take your tornado precautions. That's what we're seeing based on the storm relative velocity. The strongest rotation is right there. Now, I think it has weakened a little bit since the past radar scan, which is some good news. But still, we got a tornado warning. The storm could try to ramp up back up anytime. Yeah, it's been a lot. Yeah, it's been a bit. Haha, yeah.
Right there.
What's up, Matt?
Apparently, this rotation is sidelocked.
Cylon? Ah, gotcha. Thank you.
I don't know what that means. Somebody said it was a max of this server.
Okay, so I was pronouncing it wrong. Thank you. Cylon, I think that's how you might pronounce it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not seeing a debris signature, which is good news. But that's where the possible tornado is. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground either. Let's check back on our Virginia tornado warning. Virginia tornado warning. It's still showing a strong velocity coupler. It may have weakened a little bit, which hopefully is the case. But still, no confirmation of a tornado on the ground. No debris signature either. You went school shopping today. Might be your last time school shopping. Oh, yep. I'm done school shopping too. What do you have to buy? Do you have to buy school supplies for cosmetology school? What kind of school supplies do you have to buy? Because, like, do you have to actually buy, like, papers and pencils? Or do you have to buy makeup kits? Or other stuff like that? I'm just curious if it's different for cosmetology school than it is for, the school that I'm used to. Also, National Weather Service continues the tornado warning for another 38 more minutes. Riverside, Mountain View, you guys have been taken out. You guys are fine. Blacksburg, Cornwall, give me about another 10 minutes and then you guys will be good. Manville, I believe that's in Alberta. I can check you real quick. Manville, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Yellow air quality warning for you guys there in Manville, because of the wildfire smoke. Oh, you just had to get a notebook, photos, and pens. Oh, okay. You did actual school supply shopping. Because you're going to cosmetology school, right? I just wasn't sure if it would be more hands-on or not. Back to our Salisbury tornado warning. Tornado warning continues west of Salisbury, Maryland, near Salem. I forget how it was pronounced. Salem, Maryland, Silver Run, Fruitland, Maryland. You guys that's where the possible tornado is going to be towards next. You'd rather be prepared than not. The first phase is still in the classroom. Gotcha. Yep, I gotcha. Ludington, Michigan. Ludington, Michigan.
Well, if we do go to Notre Dame, it may be weak because these are fields embedded in the line of storms.
Okay, got that. Thanks, Matt. Ludington, Michigan, you guys are under beach hazard statement. Beach hazard statement through Wednesday evening, for some high wave action. Strong currents and dangerous swimming conditions are expected at the beaches. Piers may be heavily swamped by waves. Otherwise, weather-wise, you guys are fine. Nothing severe. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Let's go back to our Virginia tornado warning. East of Lexington, Virginia. This, once again, is going to be for Alto and Irish Creek. Those are the next communities in line of this possible tornado. Broxburg...
And, Laura... Someone says one of these kind of either warning. We'll look it up for 1 second.
What's that, Matt?
Somebody in Max's server said Laurel DE is the warning.
Okay, got that. Thanks.
Let me look it up. Hold on.
Possible tornado, the tornado rotation is going to be right over Blue Ridge Parkway. It's right over the parkway. Blue Ridge Parkway, just north of Alto. That's also a pretty decent velocity couplet there. No correlation coefficient, no debris signature though. But if it continues with that, it may try to drop a tornado. We'll see. Yeah, that may try to drop a tornado. Still, once again, if you're north of Alto, south of Irish Creek, take your tornado precautions. Let's go back to our Salisbury tornado warning. The area of rotation is going to be near Salem, Silver Run, and Patrick's Landing. That's where your possible tornado is going to be. It's going to be moving straight towards the university in Salisbury and the city of Salisbury. If you're in the university or in the city of Salisbury, you guys got to take your tornado precautions. That's where this possible tornado is going to be moving towards. And we have an update to our thunderstorm warning in Canada. Update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. And they canceled that thunderstorm warning to the north of Calgary. So we just have that. That's thunderstorm warning to the north of Calgary has been canceled. So now we only have. Now we only have 2 thunderstorm warnings in effect for Canada. One's going to be in Alberta, and then the other one is going to be in Yukon. But back to our Salisbury tornado warning. The area of rotation is getting very close to Salisbury. Salisbury, you got to be in a tornado safe spot. Hopefully there isn't a tornado, but we never know. With situations like these, we could see brief spin-up tornadoes. So once again, Salisbury, Maryland, take your tornado precautions. Move inside to first of all, basement is best if you have one. If you don't have a basement, move to the lowest floor of your building. Move into an interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Give me about another 10 to 15 minutes in Salisbury, and then you guys will be good for the rest of tonight. But yes, if you know anybody in Salisbury, Fruitland, call them up, tell them that they got a tornado warning. Tornado warning for Salisbury and Fruitland and Maryland. Also, back to our Virginia tornado warning. This is going to be to the east of Lexington, north of Alto, just north of Alto by about 1 to 2 miles north of the city center of Alto, and south of Irish Creek in Virginia. We got a possible tornado there. No confirmation for tornado on the ground. No debris signature, which is good. But that's where the possible tornado is going to be. That's an update to a warning in Canada. Still continue with the yellow thunderstorm warning there in northwestern Yukon, south of the Van Tut National Park. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. This is going to be, again, for Old Crow, Rampart House, Tulu Cat, and Yukon. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for some strong wind gusts and up to quarter-size hail. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. National Weather Service updating the tornado warning. They canceled, let's see, they've taken out Quantico and Jenkins Landing. You guys have been taken out of the tornado warning. You guys are good. You don't need to stay in a safe place. That is a new flash flood warning in Tennessee. Got a new flash flood warning in Tennessee. That is going to be for Hohenwald, Tennessee, Columbia, and Spring Hill, Linden, Tennessee. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning continues for you guys until 1:45 in the morning Central Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. But back to our Salisbury storm. Each new scan on the radar, though, it's looking less and less impressive on the reflectivity. But still, if there's going to be a possible tornado, it's going to be right over there in Fruitland. You can see that with the normalized rotation. That's where a possible tornado is going to be. Back over here, though, to our Virginia tornado warning. Virginia tornado warning. Normalized rotation, though, is showing a decent area of rotation. National Weather Service still continues the tornado warning for another half an hour. I'll be interested to see if they extend the tornado warning further east. It's still showing a decent area of rotation too, so we still got to keep an eye on it. Tornado warning area of rotation is about to the northeast of Alto. It is on Wigan Spring Road. Wigan Spring Road, that's where the area of rotation is right now. It's about to move to the south of Montebello in Virginia. We're going to see if the Weather Service is going to extend the tornado warning or what they decide to do. Because it's about to move out the warning area here within a few minutes. Back to our Salisbury storm. Possible tornado is going to be right over Fruitland. No debris signature, which is good news. Still showing a decent area, and we got a new update on the radar scan. It's going to be right over University Orchard, and just south of the flats, between Doe Run and the flats, right over Highway US, or Highway 13. It's right over, Colborne Mill Road, Pleasant Run, Woodfield. That's where your possible tornado is going to be. Correlation coefficient does not show anything. And we have a new damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be for Cave Creek and areas to the north there. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 11:15 p.m. Arizona time. Damage threat considerable, that is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Be alert for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. Back to our Salisbury tornado warning though. Area of rotation, possible tornado. It's going to be right just to the east of Fruitland, right over Pleasant Run and Colborne Mill Road. Pleasant Run in the Woodfield. That's where the possible tornado is. No debris signature, which is good news. Let's see what we have with our Virginia tornado warning. It's about to move out of the warning area, so we'll see what the Weather Service decides to do there. No debris signature, which is good news. Still showing a decent area of rotation. Let me look at it from another radar site. Still showing rotation as well, so that is rotation. Still showing up on 2 different radar sites. It's about to move across the county line here, towards Alhambra. If you're in Alhambra, Virginia, take your tornado precautions. This possible tornado is going to be moving towards your area here very soon. And eventually it should be moving towards the Priest Wilderness area as well. If you guys, yep, there's a new update to the radar. Possible tornado is going to be moving straight towards Alhambra. You guys need to take your tornado precautions. You can better visualize where the possible tornado is with the normalized rotation. That's where it is. Once again, Alhambra. You guys need to take your tornado precautions. Tornado warning for you guys. You got a possible tornado headed straight towards the area. Hey, Dodgers fan. We got 2 tornado warnings. I guess things didn't die quite yet. We got 2 new tornado warnings. We got one for Salisbury, Maryland. You guys are fine. The possible tornado has passed you. Fruitland, Silver Run, Siloam, West, I'm not gonna try and say that. Hebron, you're fine. Salisbury, Fruitland, Hebron, you guys are fine. The possible tornado is off towards the east over Oak Lake Acres and Nevins Mill. That's where the possible tornado is right now. No debris signature, still, no debris signature, which is still good news, but that's where the possible tornado is going to be. Back a little bit farther west here. Alhambra. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. We'll see if the Weather Service, I believe this might be Sterling's territory. That might be Sterling, Virginia's territory. We'll see what they decide to do, if they're going to extend the warning or not. Actually, no, it's in Blacksburg. We'll see with the Weather Service in Blacksburg if they're going to extend the tornado warning or not. So far it doesn't look like they are, but still, that's a decent area of rotation, and it might be finally starting to die off. Hopefully that's the case. But still, Alhambra, still take your tornado precautions. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. If you guys are in Alto, you guys are fine. The possible tornado has passed you. You guys are good in Alto. Alhambra, you guys need to take your tornado precautions. That's where the possible tornado is going to be, moving towards. Back towards Salisbury. The good news is that we're not seeing any storm reports here coming from either of these tornado warnings. But still, doesn't mean that it hasn't happened. It's also almost midnight. People are probably sleeping. It's dark outside. We probably wouldn't, if there's a tornado, we probably wouldn't know until afterward, unless we can confirm it on radar. But if you are near the Salisbury Ocean City Regional Airport, This is where the possible tornado is going to be moving towards. Take your tornado precautions there. Eventually, it's going to be moving towards Wongo and the Chesapeake Forest Campbell Complex. That's where the possible tornado is going to be moving towards. It's right over Oaklake Acres and Fox Chase. And yep, Bloxburg extended the tornado warning. So we got a new tornado warning here. That's going to be for Roseland and Massey's Merrill. Roseland, Massey's Merrill, Livingston, Shipman, and Arlington, Virginia. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning is in effect for your area. Warminster, Midway, Merrills, you guys are also under a tornado warning. New tornado warning for you guys. Connecticut and then Moulton, I got you guys. Connecticut, you're fine. No weather alerts in Connecticut. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. If anything, maybe just an isolated rain shower. Moulton, Alabama. Moulton, Alabama. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Could see some rain showers later tonight, but maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. The stuff to your north in Tennessee is not severe anymore anyway. But back to our Virginia tornado warning. National Weather Service in Bloxburg has extended the tornado warning. Possible tornado is going to be right over Woodson right now. Let's see, it's going to be right near Alhambra and Woodson in Virginia right now. The rotation's looking a little bit weaker on the radar, which is some good news. Hopefully it continues to weaken. But still, tornado warning continues for another 23 more minutes for Massey's Mill, Roseland, and areas off towards the east. Back towards Salisbury. Before that, though, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning that we gotta talk about. This is going to be for Scotland, Ridge, Dameron, and St. George Island, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning there. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Let's go back to the Salisbury tornado warning. Back to our Salisbury tornado warning. Possible tornado is going to be right near the airport. It's going to be near Heritage Manor, Mount Olive Manor, and near the Salisbury Airport. If you guys are near any of those communities, that's where the possible tornado is going to be, moving straight towards Wongo and eventually towards Powellville. Wongo and Powellville, Burren West, you guys are next up in line for this possible tornado. Now, no debris signature, no confirmation of a tornado on the ground. But still, if you guys are in any of those communities, you guys gotta take your tornado precautions. Moving back here, westward here, to our tornado warning in Virginia. That area of rotation is starting to die out. That rotation looks less and less impressive compared to what it looked like about 10 minutes ago. So hopefully this area of rotation continues to die out. I can even see that on the normalized rotation, not too many bright colors there. This area of rotation is starting to die out there. Reflectivity. Yeah, storm's starting to die out there too. North of Woodson, that area of rotation is dying out. But that's where the possible tornado is going to be. No debris signature either. North of Woodson, Massey's Merrill, Lanes Ford, Henderson Store, and Roseland in Virginia. You guys, they're next up in line for this possible tornado. That's where the area of rotation is going to be moving towards. You just heard that there's a tornado on the ground in Salisbury. I have not heard that anywhere else. There is a tornado warning, but I have not seen any reports of a tornado on the ground. Also, Salisbury has been taken out of the tornado warning. Salisbury, you guys are good. Fruitland, Eden, you guys are good. You guys are good. The tornado threat has passed you. It's right now near Mount Olive Manor and Southern Pines. Mount Olive Manor and Southern Pines, that's where the possible tornado is going to be. I need a drink of water here real quick. There we go. Been talking for a while. There's not a tornado on the ground in Salisbury. If there is going to be a tornado, it's going to be to the east of Salisbury. There's not a tornado on the ground in Salisbury, though. No debris signature on that storm. It's going to be near Mount Olive Manor and Southern Pines. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. Still no confirmation for tornado on the ground. Hopefully it continues that way, and we don't actually see a tornado from this storm. Back to our Virginia tornado warning. They canceled the tornado warning off to the west. Alto, Mount Pleasant, Road West area. You guys are done. You guys have been taken out of the tornado warning. You guys are good. Alhambra, you guys are good as well. The possible tornado is going to be off towards the east, and that rotation has really died off. But it's moving towards Massey's Mills. Massey's Mill and Rosewind in Virginia, you guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. You got a possible tornado that is moving towards your area. That's just tropical discussion. Massey's Mills, Rosewind, tornado warning continues for you guys. Possible tornado is going to be moving towards your area. No debris signature either. It's looking less and less impressive with each radar scan. Salisbury, Fruitland, you guys have been taken out of the tornado warning. You guys are good. The storm has passed you. Right now, the possible tornado is going to be right near the airport. It's going to be right near Mount Olive Manor and Southern Pines, moving towards Wongo and eventually Witten. Wongo and Witten, you guys need to take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. Cottonwood, Arizona. Yep, I gotcha. Cottonwood, Arizona. You guys are still under a flood watch for another hour. Got some heavy rain falling around your area, but no flood warnings in effect for your area. Wouldn't be surprised if you come under a flash flood warning just because of all the rain that's falling around you. But severe weather-wise, you guys are good. I just gotta worry about the flooding. Extreme heat warnings. Oh, I gotta talk about the heat too then. Let's go back to our tornado warning here in Virginia. There it is. Weather Service still continues the tornado warning for another 17 more minutes. The possible tornado is going to be over Massey Mill and Roseland in Virginia. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. No debris signature though. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, which is good news. But still, that's where the possible tornado is going to be. Vermilion, Ohio. I gotcha. Vermilion, Ohio. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. You're going to hear the beep for that here soon. There it is. New severe thunderstorm warning for Heatsville, Lancaster, and Kilmarnock in Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for another 46 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Does have the tornado possible tag on it. Maybe some very weak rotation, but unless it strengthens, there's not going to be a tornado warning. This storm is really falling apart, starting to dissipate. The Weather Service will probably cancel the tornado warning here pretty soon if it continues like that. Can you do other countries other than the United States? Yep. I can do anywhere worldwide except Antarctica. Which is fine, because nobody really watches me from Antarctica. But it's hard to find weather information from the South Pole. Back to our Salisbury tornado warning. Looks like they continue the severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for you guys in Salisbury. Salisbury, though, your tornado threat has ended. The rotation has passed you. You guys are good. You can come out of a safe spot. The possible tornado right now, it's gonna be just to the east of Southern Pines near the Chesapeake Forest. But that area of rotation has really weakened, and that tornado warning is about to expire. Tornado warning is about to expire. That tornado warning is going to expire. You guys just are still under a severe thunderstorm warning, though. So now we only have one tornado warning. We only have one tornado warning. That's going to be near Livingston and Arlington, Roseland, Massive Mill, Piney River, Virginia. What's up, Matt?
They might as well cancel that tornado warning because that's where shit is dead.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. We'll see. Either the Weather Service will let it run out towards its expiration time in 14 minutes, or they'll cancel it. Avon, Ohio, and then yep, I can do Marshall. Yep, the Marshall line. Let me do Avon, Ohio first. Avon, Ohio. You guys are just under a beach hazard statement. Beach hazard statement for the beaches up to your north because there's a high risk of rip currents. Let me see if that's... Lakia Patrol. You guys are fine. No data. How nice. Let me go to weather.gov first here real quick. That's also a new mesoscale discussion. We'll have to check that out here in a second. Lakia Patrol in the Marshall Islands. Let's see, who's the forecasting for? National Weather Service. Let's see, current hazards. Looks like it's the National Weather Service. Guam. Okay. Yeah. Let me do it this way. Lakia Patrol. You guys are okay right now. No weather alerts. May have some tropical development off towards the east, though, that we got to keep an eye on. Weather forecast for you guys, though. For Wednesday, it's going to be cloudy, and then maybe some rain on Thursday and Friday. Temperature's going to be in the mid-80s. Is there anything that's bad happening in Lexington, Kentucky? Let's see. Lexington, Kentucky. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys in Lexington. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Do we still have that tornado warning in Virginia? Or did they cancel it? Nope, they canceled the tornado warning. We do not have any tornado warnings right now. But we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. 2 in Maryland, 1 in Virginia.
I knew they would cancel it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, Lucky Boy. Anytime. Alright, time for a streamer check. Let me see if...
bad thing about it, we're on a radar hard, so we really cannot see if they actually its rotation.
Mm-hmm. Is Ryan still on? Nope, Ryan's done. Alright. I'll give it another 6 minutes and then I'm going to end the stream at 6 after. New mesoscale discussion. Alright, let me check out some of these mesoscale discussions. Actually, wait, that's not it. That's YouTube. I'm not sure where that is. Nice try, nice try, Rod H. I don't think there is that actual place in Saskatchewan, or I can't find it. Yeah, it's not showing up. I can't find it. Also, 5 minutes, I'm going to end the stream unless we get another tornado warning. Alright, let me just look it up for you. It's not showing up on Google Maps either. Sorry about that. Sorry I couldn't find it. Yeah, sorry about that. Also, have a good night, man. You as well, sir. Have a good night. See you, whenever. Like, I don't know, like... Oh, it's fine, yeah. See you next stream, or I'll see you in another stream. We'll see. Next one after that, who knows? But I'll see you at some point, I'm sure, again. But yeah, have a good night. I'm about to hop off here soon, too, in 4 minutes. Unless we get another tornado warning, I'm gonna hop off here soon. In 4 minutes. Yep, you were the one asking about the... I know, I remember you from yesterday. Moncton and Saskatchewan and Calgary flight. Yep, I remember you from yesterday. Fair enough, fair enough. We got an update to a new warning somewhere in Canada. They canceled the thunderstorm warning, the northern one, that's going to be to the south of the Upper Clearwater Dam Public Land Use Zone. They canceled the thunderstorm warning for Cartier Creek, Wimbledon, and Sunset Guiding and Outfitting in Alberta. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. Yep, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Chicago, Illinois, I got you. Chicago, Illinois, you guys are good. Just some beach hazard statements for some very strong waves on Wednesday along the beaches. Small craft advisories continue. But as far as inland weather-wise goes, you'll be fine. Nothing much for you guys to worry about for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat. Alright, 2 more minutes and then we'll end the stream, unless we get a new tornado warning. Also, I'm gonna try... We'll see how well this goes. Don't hold me to this. But I'm gonna try to live stream tornado warnings. Gonna try to live stream every tornado warning. We'll see what happens. My criteria for going live now is gonna be, unless it's a big severe weather day, it's gonna be a tornado warning and a tornado warning or 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's gonna be my criteria for going live.
Or I can call you and say, hey, Dan, we have 15 tornado warnings.
Right, well, I gotta lock in now, Matt. Gotta lock in.
Yeah. We had like 15 tornado warnings. Then we had 2 PDS tornado warnings. Dan was nowhere.
Although, if it happens in the middle of the night, though, no guarantees because I might be sleeping. But if it's during the day, then I should be able to go live unless I'm busy doing something else. There's always a chance that I could be busy somewhere else, too. So we'll see how well this goes. But 1 more minute and then we'll end the stream. How's this severe storm looking? Rotation? Nah, you don't need to issue a tornado warning.
I don't think there could be anything else, Dan. I think all the rotations are dead.
Yeah, I think so too, Matt. That sounds like a new update to a warning in Canada. Yep, they canceled all of our thunderstorm.
Waterfowls, to be honest.
They canceled all of our thunderstorm warnings in Canada. We do not have any thunderstorm warnings right now in Canada, and soon we won't have any severe thunderstorm warnings. So this will be the perfect time to end the stream. So, yep, I'm gonna end stream there. Good night, guys. Unless we get another tornado warning, I'm gonna make some. Well, first off, I'm gonna eat some dinner, and then I'm gonna try and make some videos tonight. So good night, guys. Alright, and then everybody on YouTube,